Hello. Yeah, sorry, the sound was weird. A quick eek for the chat. Yeah, I don't have the music turned off for Oblivion. I need to do that real quick.
Never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the game.
He has seen the gay. So we're gonna try Oblivion with on max difficulty and see how awful that is.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, the Brandiv, and thank you, Melsh, for the primes. So with or without leveling up, that's tough because it would make sense to not level up because then the scaling would be best for us, but that wouldn't be as interesting. What are the settings I need to tinker with? It's me. That's the problem with modern technology. It's always like, oh, we're going to update things automatically for you, so you don't have to worry about it. It's like, well, no, you're doing it wrong, so stop. There we go. Whoops. We hate updating OBS. It's not even that. It's just every time I reboot my computer, the camera settings change because Logitech sucks. So I think Breton would probably be the best for this, just because Breton's just a good pick. Turning that Redguard playthrough into a video eventually. Yeah, we just got to get around to it.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
I have something else coming up next. So the interesting thing is I was making the next video that's coming out. I was gonna make for the previous one, but I realized it was gonna be like I was cutting the time close, and I need to get something out, for March. So then I was like, okay, I'll make something else. So that Dwemer video I made in like the span of like 6 days, because I was like, okay, I got to do something else that's a little bit faster to manage, like that I could just do like more quickly. Something shorter, because the other thing I have planned is gonna be like an hour long. Because it's the Caius playthrough, and that was a lot longer than I anticipated. Does spell damage scale with difficulty? I don't know. What is your schedule? Once a month? I'd like it to be at least once every 3 weeks, but sometimes things get in the way, especially recently because of the whole moving thing. Our name is Glutton because we're a glutton for punishment. Gonna make him very old. Let me see your face. I wish the random feature was more like Dark Souls'. Oh, do I hear the turkeys? No, I'm just crazy. Can you believe you can't be bald? Like, all the options are just, like, balding. Gathered. Yeah, that's what that is. Thinning. That's thinning. They're about dormant specters. They're the ghosts of dwarves who have died before their disappearance, and they went mad hanging out in a ruin for millennia. Yeah, it could be that. Somebody else in the comments posted an idea that they're like a communication network, sort of like the Princess Leia, Obi-Wan Kenobi thing. So they're more like holograms. Caius the Elder. Yeah, let's go with this. Go with the almost skullet. Go with the sort of like the George Carlin. Oh, frame rate. I tried strafing because I still got Gothic on the brain.
Pale skin, snotty expression. You're a Breton, the masters of magical, right? Nothing but a bunch of stuff. Go ahead.
Am I punching really fast?
Let's see you make those bars disappear. No? What's the matter? Not so.
Am I moving really fast? What's going on?
Till they throw your body in the lake. Oh, that's right. You're going
That is fast? Yeah, that's what is happening. Game is running fast? That's weird. Oh, it crashed. Uncapped frame rate? No, I have VSync on. Does anti-aliasing do something weird with Oblivion? So I turned off anti-aliasing in-game because it creates like this blue line on the side, and I turned it on in the NVIDIA control panel. Does that mess with things? Where the hell?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Where's Oblivion?
JBN at max difficulty. I'm already hard of hearing, fingers crossed for fast of fisting.
I can't even find Oblivion in the control panel. No, that's remastered. It was here yesterday. Who took... Oh, there it is. Thank you, Multicultural. If your monitor's above 60 FPS, the game will run faster. Oh, right, yeah, I have... This is a higher hertz monitor. How do I cap the frame rate? Oh, here we go. Max frame rate. How do I do it? Here it is. So will 60 frames be fine? Will that not mess with things? How's the new place? It's nice. I didn't realize...
Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Yeah, that seems more reasonable. Right?
My sons. They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that.
Does it seem right?
The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
My job right now is to get you to safety. What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
One of the hardest setting, or there's some auxiliary mods? Nope, just that we're just gonna have it... Speaking of which, I should probably... Oop. Because the game is already obnoxious with damage
Stand back,
sponges to begin
prisoner.
with.
We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
No sign of...
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
So yeah, something I noticed.
I've seen you.
I've never...
Let me see your face.
Oh, and he's
You
gone.
were... Then the stars were...
Yeah, Bear Seek Quest. I've always lived with other people. Up until this point, right? So I always assumed, like so I was assuming, like, oh, if I'm alone, if I'm just by myself, like, you know, things won't get as dirty because I can keep things clean, you know? So I won't have to do, like, these, like, big, like, cleaning escapades. Do floors just accumulate gross? Like, is there, like, a base level of grossness and it doesn't matter how many people you put in the house? It is so freaking annoying. Driving me nuts. I feel like I have to sweep every other day. I don't even wear shoes in the house. It sucks. It's like diminishing returns with the number of people that you add to the house. It's like one person is like the base amount of dirt. 2 people, it's like 10% more. What the hell?
Assassins attacked my son.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Cat tax also.
Better not close this one.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it is... There's a lot of,
Like this is your lucky
like little
day.
cat litter,
Stay out of our
pellets. Or like grains that I'll just find randomly.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Does Gweed's purr? The better question is, does he ever not purr?
All right.
He's always purring. How much does he shed? Oh, quite a bit. But I don't, so it kind of balances out.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
You do shed quite a bit. No, but not my hair.
Show me.
I'm helping.
My blood!
Are you all right, sire?
One of the great things about the remake is that there is a loot all option, if I remember correctly.
She's dead.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now.
First thing I'm getting when I have my own place is a Roomba. I've been considering getting a
They
little
won't be the first
little
to
vacuum
underestimate
robot
the
guy.
blades.
I've seen some that are as cheap as,
Point. Let's move.
you know,
You stay
well, not
here,
cheap,
prisoner.
but
Don't try to follow.
not as expensive as the Roombas, like the name brand things, like $200. I might look into that. Because they also mop. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. Why did I do this? I should have started after the sewers. The cheap ones get absolutely destroyed by cat hair. Most of his fur gets on the couch.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down. Show me.
Just got one shot.
You're pathetic.
Are you all right?
Captain Reno.
She's dead.
Okay, this might have to be the no XP strat.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
Excited to catch a stream as an OSRS refugee. I'm excited to be here.
Blades.
A refugee.
I'll take point. Let's move.
As in,
You stay
you're a
here,
refugee
prisoner.
from old
Don't
school,
try
or
to
you're a
follow.
refugee to old school? Do I have central heat air with a house with a filter? Nope. Baseboard gas, and I don't like it. Or, well, baseboard hot water heated by gas. I don't like it because it hums. I don't like noises. ironically. No. I hate how rats... I hate how so many enemies in Oblivion just teleport at you when they attack. Like, especially rats. They just kind of like, they're here and then they, bah, and they get you. Let's see if the magic scales. Okay, so magic damage is not affected by difficulty because Bethesda, lol. Dark Souls dogs. Oh my god, yeah. I was trying to do Gothic with only magic. Or, like, you know, over the weekend. First of all, magic in Gothic is a pain in the ass, and it sucks. Besides that, a lot of times when you're running away from things, if there's groups of stuff, things will just get flung over each other and end up in front of you. Do the raptor exploit in one. What is the raptor exploit? I don't know. The worst part about magic in Gothic 1, if you want to use only magic, you pretty much can't do anything until like chapter 3. It is really annoying. Unless you kill the golems, which I should have done in retrospect. Like, if I had done that immediately, it would have been a lot easier, but I didn't think to do that until, like level 9. And at that point, I already was, like, ready to get to the next chapter. Should I wear armor? Do you think it'll actually help? I don't have it. Where's my armor? Did I not loot it? I thought I looted a bunch of armor. Oh. You can insta the rats because you're just running. I can't. Unless Flare would do it. The scroll did, but I don't know if Flare does. Yeah, Flare doesn't. It almost does. That might actually be worth doing. Might be worth killing him. Mage that gives transform to raptor for pennies, just farm every area because raptor damage is stupid. But that wouldn't be magic damage. Want to know something that scales, but in your favor? What, poison? Armor gives damage reduction by 1%. So a lot of early game armor barely does anything. Yeah, up to 85%. Yeah, so dragon skin will be useful, actually. Something tells me this is either going to be a poison run or a weakness to damage apotheosis run. Are dinosaurs common in fantasy settings? I mean, they're common in real life, so, you know. Do you run faster if your hands are down in Oblivion? I can't remember. Or is that New Vegas? One time I wish I had the, I'm wishing this was more like Gothic so I could see behind me. Your summons from conjuration spells scale just like enemies on max difficulty? Hmm. So anyway, that was Doom. But yeah, also a lot of the magic in Gothic sucks. Like I got to chapter 5, and I finally was able to get the 5th circle fire spell, Rain of Fire. It's like, oh, it does 100 damage. It doesn't fucking work. The area of hex spells like just don't do anything. And if you get hit by something while you're trying to cast a spell, it stops the spell from casting. So you have to start over. It's a real pain in the ass. Better just use melee. Rain of Fire might only work outside. Yeah, even then, it doesn't do anything. It does like... It like chips. It's like chip damage. Rain of Fire is supposed to be super OP. It doesn't do anything. Every time I use it, it was just... Like, everything, like, nothing was taking damage from it. What about the spell that made the troll tiny? I had to save that scroll, actually. If I make a video on it, if I finish the run, I'll make a video on it. But I had to save that scroll because the golems outside of Zardas's tower, you can't kill the stone golem except with melee, unless you shrink it and then hit it with Stormfist. It's the only way to do it. And you can't get shrink monster spells until you meet Zardas. He sells them. Were we monk today? No. No. Goblin. I missed. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. So that was Doom. Pardon me. I wish I got XP for stuff and not for actions. You know what I mean? I wish the Elder Scrolls was like Fallout when it came to XP. I like how Fallout does XP. I've said it so many times. It's just so much more engaging. Ugh. Like how it takes the Emperor and the Blades 20 minutes to go through a door. The Emperor's old. Calm down. Stop being mean.
Protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help?
He's like 80 years old.
We need to
Here
get
they
these
come
around.
again! Damn it!
Can you imagine somebody in their 80s running a whole entire nation? Only in a fantasy
No,
world, huh?
He is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us. They cannot understand why I trust you. They've... How can I
Skill
explain?
proficiency and leveling to be separate.
Listen,
I think
you
Tainted
know
Grail
the
did that.
Nine. I've served the Nine. The skies are marked. I know the...
It was because there was skill progression like one-handed, two-handed, those things. There were perks and there were levels. It was really neat. So what? What would be the best sign for this? Part of me thinks so if we don't want to level much, then we probably want to do like actually would the Atronach be good? Magical wouldn't regenerate. We can make potions. And we would resist spells. Although magic doesn't scale with difficulty, so magic's not really the problem. The Lord. Would that really help, though? We're probably going to be getting one-shot by a lot of stuff. The extra luck could be useful. It's always such a hard decision because once you take it, you're stuck. Pick the worst one so you don't fear the difficulty? No. The tower. It is funny when you take the Lord, though. Because then Uriel Septim is like, the power of the Lord will protect you. It's like, okay, help me, Jesus. I think we'll go... I think Atronach could be interesting, because Restore Magica potions aren't hard to come by, right? And this would give us a bit of defense. I wonder if we should have chosen a different race. No, that's, Breton makes sense. Jesus in the Elder Scrolls. Can you beat Oblivion as Jesus? What restores magic? Is it blue Entomola? Oblivion Restore Magica. Happy payday, everyone. If you get paid on this day, then yes. Steel Blue Entoloma. Stinkhorn. Fire Salts. Water Hyacinth. Flax Seeds. Yeah, Flax Seeds and Steel Blue Entoloma. And you can get the Entoloma caps, assuming this is the same as the remaster, you can get them in the Imperial City. Bratton, you can get full magic resistance. I think you can get full magic resistance regardless. It's just easiest to do as a Bratton. But you need to be a higher... a higher level to get the
Signs I
scaled
read show
gear.
the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when your stars are not. My dreams. I go.
Jesus, run! You can only kill Daedra and cultists.
You may as well
And
make yourself useful.
fig trees, and you could also like chase people out of churches with a scourge. Temples,
Stay
rather.
close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
Biblically accurate Jesus. Which, I mean, yeah. Flipping your shit at moneylenders. Yeah, you throw tables. Wasn't that the same arc? Wasn't that the same story arc as the Cat of Nine Tails one? A Bible filler arc. Numbers. I feel like Numbers was a filler arc. Water walking active at all times.
Protect the Emperor! The Emperor's in danger! Prisoner, help the Emperor!
Gods.
You just have to be representative of one single big god. Who would it be? Probably Akatosh, just because Akatosh had the whole, you know, Martin Septim human incarnation deal going on. Conjuring minions not allowed? It is allowed, but I don't know how effective it'll be.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Minions ignore difficulty. I think so, but we have to figure, do we want to pick skills we're not going to use so we stay at level 1?
That side passage back there.
Or
Worth a try. Let's go.
or not?
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
I don't
Get
know.
Umbra.
I don't see any good options here. They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
For the Emperor!
Hey, no, get out of here.
I can go no further.
Okay, good. I thought I was gonna get killed, right? Oh, shit.
Bad day.
You thought we'd go down? Die!
I can go no
Whoa.
further. You alone take the
It's only one
amulet.
flying.
Am I surprised? Stranger.
No!
Get him, Boris.
No. Talos, save us. We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the amulet of kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in. They say he must. Joffrey. Nothing. There.
Alright, so Hmm. We're primarily going to use magic for this. Take intelligence and luck. Endurance doesn't matter, because we're probably not going to level up much. So the question is, do we take all of our major skills as things that we're not going to use? Or... because then we'll start behind, and we'll have to grind a bit. So, like, I'm not going to use heavy armor. Oh, it's so annoying when I scroll in Oblivion. It scrolls on my other monitor, too. I'm not going to wear light armor. Magic is pretty easy to grind, at least. If you have spell making. Blade block and blunt we're probably not going to use. Hand to hand. Armor, I guess. Difficulty doesn't matter if you stack weakness spells. Well, that was probably the idea. But really the difficulty is if you get hit, you're dead. Basically. This is like a I have 1 health and I must scream kind of a run. I have no internet and I must stream.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
Yeah, they will.
You must. Good. I'll.
So what are our skills at? We have 12 destruction. What would you even do if you had no internet for like a month? I mean, I could play offline stuff and record stuff and still... I could still make videos, I just couldn't upload them. I couldn't stream, really. That'd be the biggest issue. Stream from Starbucks. $240p stream. If I didn't have internet for a month, if I wasn't working on anything, I'd have to occupy my time with, like, books. Ugh. Reading. Put a real player logo in the corner. Unregistered Hypercam 2. Oh, right, my magicka doesn't regenerate, so I gotta be pretty conservative with my spells. Bandicam. Just get one of those Wi-Fi hotspots. Yeah, well, if you don't have internet, I would assume you wouldn't have a hotspot. Or you wouldn't have a way of making a hotspot. Of course, you could use your phone and use the, you know, the LTE or 5G or whatever connection you have and make that into a hotspot. That still would be kind of terrible. Do we want to use the Atronach sign? So my thinking is to grind alchemy as high as we can. I feel like this is what I do every Oblivion run. Grind alchemy, make money. Could do the Mages Guild stuff, like join the Mages Guild proper, instead of getting the candles. Never understood the Atronach sign. In what way? Like how it worked, or why anyone would take it? Why would anyone take it? Well, so originally you had in Arena and Daggerfall, you had the Sorcerer class, and they couldn't regenerate magicka, but they would absorb any spells cast at them. I think it was 100% chance to absorb if they had not full magicka. So that was the idea. A Sorcerer, they were like naturally gifted in spellcasting, but they just couldn't regenerate it, but they could absorb a lot of it. And that was the idea. But they got rid of that concept in Morrowind with like advantages and disadvantages, but they replaced it with Birthsigns. And so the Atronach was like the substitute for the Sorcerer gimmick. Back then it was a lot better and they made it worse now. Yes and no, because it wasn't guaranteed that you'd have increased magicka as a sorcerer, or if you can't regenerate magicka. So a disadvantage would be can't regenerate magicka in Daggerfall. Can't regenerate magicka, and you could also get 3 times spell points, and you could have spell absorption as 3 separate things. But you didn't have to take all 3. I think this is tough. Lesser power to regenerate 90 points of health. That means you could it would cost magicka. Always the difficult decisions. Mage, Atronach. So magic isn't going to do a ton of damage to us because it doesn't scale with difficulty. So the defensive nature of it isn't really that important. Is this a specific challenge or just max difficulty? Just max difficulty, we're going to see how brutal it is. Maybe just do the mage sign. Yeah, we'll do just the mage sign. Is the meta staying at low level? Yeah. Likely we're going to be doing. Ah, this game is beautiful. Look at all those distinct polygons. I love them. Oh wow, that same bird sound was also in Gothic. That sound. Don't want to spawn those 100 marksman bandits. I'm going to assume these games that have bird sound effects use the same stock libraries. So I think our best option is to do the Mages Guild stuff and get into the Mages Guild so we can spell make. Why don't they just go outside and record birds? Yeah, I don't know. Nord spell sword with the Atronach sign. Yeah, Atronach is really good for... Ironically, Atronach is probably the best sign. It's best to take if you're not a magic user, which is kind of ironic.
Well met, guildmate.
Good to see you. What?
What?
Adriana can make you a... Good day.
I think this is the hardest recommendation of all of them.
What? I'm rather busy.
Yes, yeah.
You're interested in... Then you are not... You must... In the... I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Excellent. You might want to have a look at my wares. I'm sure that...
One good thing about joining the Mages Guild is now that we're a member, we can steal everything. I'm over encumbered. It might be the 15 Mythic Dawn robes we have. Why did I take them? They're not even worth anything. No consensus for which game has the weirdest Argonians.
Well met, guildmate.
I'd say it's the remaster just because they look too much like dinosaurs or dragons rather than lizards. Like, they don't look bad, they don't look correct.
I hope this is important,
Greetings,
associates.
conjurer.
They say that the priests and priestesses of the Chapel of Dibella have all been murdered. No one even knows who did it.
Be seeing
Loot goblin brain.
Well met, guildmate.
Well, yeah, it's free money. It's free real estate.
I hear you got quite...
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Oh, I want to get Flashbolt.
I'm here to help if you need me. You want me? You sure?
Also look a bit like WoW wyverns.
I'm Vigga. I'm Mages
Wyverns.
Guild.
What are the?
I don't
Why can't I
train
remember
or
what the
anything.
wyverns look like in WoW? Aren't the wyverns like lion things? Yeah, no, they don't look like those. WoW's wyverns are weird, like dragon lions.
Have a look at my wares. Good day.
What can I do?
Who's the alchemist here?
You too.
Is it you?
What do you want?
Why aren't you trading?
I'm here to help if you need me.
Every NPC has a schedule. It's so engaging and immersive, and it's not going to be annoying at all. Especially when they don't follow their damn schedule and they just stand in one spot for no damn reason. Like manticores? Yeah, WoW's wyverns are more manticore-y. I believe.
Greeting.
What can I do for... I'm here
If
to
you
help.
need to learn...
Go ahead, please. I'm here to help if you need me.
Isn't he the alchemist? So you're an alchemist then? Yeah, let's wear some fancy clothes. Merry Christmas.
What?
Dude,
You need what?
tell me about Earthor.
A nice enough guy. So we. Oh dear. I'm here to help if you need me.
Hello, associate. What can I do? It's just northwest. That's where Earth. You might want to. Good luck finding Earthor.
Go to the necromancy, the necrophilia lady. Isn't that the... Isn't she the one that's in Skingrad? Like, I don't hate the idea of NPCs having schedules, but man, is it so annoying sometimes. Like, why is she closed? It's noon. On a turd ass.
May? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Wait, I can't remember which one's mine. It's this way.
A good price for a good...
Couldn't remember.
You got, that's... I appreciate... Be seeing you.
Over here!
Alright, so Bleak Flats... Whatever. If we're gonna grind up alchemy, it would make sense. Is there another farm that's not the Shetcombe farm for collecting produce? Because the Shetcombe farm sometimes spawns scams. Oh, it's gonna suck when we get attacked by the Conjurer. Conjurer? Remember action key plus forward to do anything? It still baffles me. Especially for like chests. It's like you press the action key and forward and you loot the chest. Like and then you have to press the action key and then back to get out of the chest. It's like, what else would I want to do? Like there's only one thing to do while you're opening the chest. Like why do I have to hold the action key if I'm not even playing Gothic and I'm still complaining about it? Ugly as the people are in this game, the scenery is so pretty. I mean, it's nice that it's green. crazy because even though this is max difficulty, this isn't absurd. Like, for whatever reason, zombies have a bajillion health. Bethesda's live. Are they making an announcement? I don't know. Taking off the shirt because the sleeves are bothering me. Why the hell do zombies have so much health? And why does the health bar in Oblivion not work? Such a mystery. Such an enigma. Elder Scrolls Online presentation? No. That's right, we're changing our monetization scheme once again. First we had yearly chapter things, then we had a season pass, now we're gonna do a third thing. Because it turns out nobody cares about any of this shit, and people just want to play a game, they don't want to deal with monetization nonsense. Next expansion maybe? I thought they got rid of the whole expansion ideas. And they were just doing season pass crap. Alright, I'm glad we didn't take the Atronach sign. Reformatting it into an extraction shooter to follow trends. Yeah, that actually might not... That could be fun. You son of a bastard. Son of a bastard. It's crazy that... So magic doesn't scale with difficulty, and it's still taking a bajillion... that's my word today. It's still taking so many fireballs. What were they thinking with the skeletons? Zombies. Well, I mean, they're skeletons, and the skeletons eventually. Hands-on cremation. Let me think. It was just a work-from-home mortician. Hello? Oh my god. How much health do zombies have? That is ludicrous. Remember that one... Actually, no, there were two. There were two. There were two Ludacris songs where the music video involved him having large limbs. One was his foot and the other one was his arms. How many punches does it take? More than those fireballs. Because melee damage is scaled down. Does get health work in Oblivion? It might. It might be a different command, though. Yeah, I think it's a different command. Get back. That one song? Well, Get Back, that was when he had giant arms. I think it was Stand Up was the one where he had a giant foot. He had a lot of songs that involved imperative commands for you to change your position relative to him. would the command be? Oblivion. Let me just look up deranged zombies. So the zombies in Oblivion have... And they have a weakness to fire, too. Oh my god. Not seeing deranged zombie on UESP. Oh. Bleak Flats Cave. 80 health. Get AV health. They have 80 health. And my fireball does 6 damage. So it should be... It should take less than... It should take 14 fireballs. So maybe magic damage is scaled. Because if I attack it... Oh my god, it is. It takes 80 fireballs to kill these guys. What the hell, Bethesda? And this is with the 60% weakness. How many why do I keep on calling them skeletons? How many zombies are in this cave? Remember the fact that I die in one hit, this would be pretty good training. Need to employ health to stay sane. Did I say health, stealth? Yeah, I can pretty much cast it 20 times before I run out of magicka. Probably get AV fire resist. Well, I think it is minus 60. Oh, resist fire. Yeah, minus 60. So that would take 60% more damage. I'm guessing that's calculated before the level scaling. So it'll be 6 plus 60%. 60% of this will be 9.6, and then it gets divided by... I thought max difficulty only cuts damage by a third. Or to a third. Does Calm Undead work? Maybe, but you gotta kill him for this quest. Otherwise, Elfman is gonna be like, no, zombies. So scary. At least they don't heal when I wait. It is funny how the zombies kill you by pretty much accordioning you into the dirt. Is my sign Atronak? No, I changed it. We switched to mage. And I'm glad we did. Ooh, his brain was exposed. The hardest part about this is God, it's like trying to drive backwards. But like I have like a claw on the keyboard, just trying to like maneuver stuff while still casting the spells. Oh no, the conjurer. Oh, he's leaving. Oh no, he saw me. Damn it. Just hope he goes away. Hey, we're now novice in fire. We can get another spell now. We have 4 sickles per zombie. Oh, 4 cycles. I think there are 6. You know, microscope to see your UI in the bottom left. Oh, well, admittedly, the UI, my UI is kind of small. I was in the pool. Can I scale the UI? Is there an option for that? I'm using Darnified UI. Yeah. Problem is that you can scale it up, but everything's not, like, positioned well. Spell icon. Enemy health bar. Why would I want to turn that off? Global increment for all positions. That doesn't seem to do anything. Immersion. Yeah. Why isn't it in order? How's that? That look good?
Huh? To arms! To arms!
Where's arms? We'll run back to Skingrad. Maybe the guards there will kill him. Oh, the scaling 1/6 cuts it by a 1/6. Oh, okay. That sucks. Oh, I saw an icon on my desktop and I thought it was in the game and I was like, what is that? What is that purple circle? It was GOG Galaxy. What's the build so far? Fireball. That's it. We're gonna go buy a stronger fireball. But we're also running away from a Kundera and his scamp. Why fireball and not ice ball? because I only have Fireball. Still enemies nearby. Oh, another farm with produce. Oh, that's actually good to know. So I don't have to go to the Anvil farm. But getting to this one might be a pain in the ass. Because there's not a fast travel location to it. Do imps have a weakness or resistance? I would assume they resist fire just because they're demons, but or they look like demons, but I don't know. Honestly, though, I think this is going to be... I don't want this to be an Apotheosis run, though. I feel like that's too easy. You know, you just do weakness to everything, Apotheosis, and you win every fight. Because you'll do like 500 damage. You're weak to being stomped on. What if you have flat feet? My solution for this challenge would be destruction. That's basically what we're doing. Keep pressing M to open my map. That's one thing I'll give Gothic 1. If you press M, the map opens. Where are we all going? Do you hear? Did you hear? Somebody found the last golden ticket. What? Never really used the weakness 2 spells in Oblivion. They're very good. The ordering of it is weird, though.
Yes, you.
No, go away. Where are we all going? Are we going to kill the Conjurer? What's happening? Like, what do you have to do for weakness spells? You do weakness to Fire, Shock, Frost, and then weakness to Magicka, and then you can cast it again, and then it'll like stack. Oh, they sense the Conjurer. And they're getting him. Get him. Good job. Thanks, guys.
How do you do? Oh, it's you.
You got 2 arrows in the ass. They split Conjurer's ass in twine. Magicka first, which boosts the other weaknesses. Oh, is that how it is? I know there's some weirdness with how stuff stacks, and it's different between the different games. Mage's Fury has a programmed cheap magicka cost. So level 30 spells, and you have to be... Your character level has to be 30, or... You just need a certain...
How do you do?
School level. Because I thought... Don't all the mages sell all the spells they're going to sell, regardless of your level? It's just your ability to cast it is what determines if you can cast it. Your level determines if you can cast it. Where's the Mages Guild? I never come into Skingrad from this side. Oh yeah, I do. This is the west side. Well, I never come to the west side from the inside. It's like Fingers of the Mountain, where the spell effectiveness is determined by the level you obtain it. Oh, that's stupid nonsense that Oblivion does. Curious how long JBM would survive in max difficulty Project Zomboid.
Hello, associate.
I keep hearing about Project Zomboid. I don't know if I would enjoy it.
You're here
Not
about
sure.
that. Have a look at my wares.
But I have.
I'm sure
looked
there's
into
something
it.
to suit you.
Never played it before.
Have a Thorsini
I
when you
did
get
recently,
back.
because it's not isometric, but it's like that sort of top-down kind of a game.
What? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
There you go, Flashbolt. Let's do Burning that's more dangerous. Well, Flashbolt.
I appreciate... Good.
So Flashbolt does 3 times more damage, but it costs like 5 times more magicka. Oh, so it's not worth it. Maybe it is.
Good luck finding Earthor.
Kind of isometric, a bit like Fallout 1, but different. Well, technically Fallout 1 isn't isometric, it's trimetric. It's different. See, isometric is when you're looking at it from here, but trimetric is when you're looking at it from here, and dimetric is when you're looking at it from here. The differences are important. I mean, to me, isometric is just top down, but at an angle. That's my understanding of it. Fuck just happened? Did I just... What killed me? Hit him so hard I died. What happened? Oh, there's a zombie there. So that did 3.67 points of health. And there was no, like, death animation or anything. It was just... It's like those memes when someone does something and then suddenly they're in heaven. It's only funny because it makes people mad. That's the only reason why it's funny. Yeah, so Flash Bolt isn't as good. Even though it does more damage. It costs too much magicka. So you might ask, what's the point? I don't know. Fortunately, this is probably the hardest of the Mages Guild recommendation quests, so once this is done, we'll be smooth sailing until everything else. Max difficulty adds a spontaneous brain aneurysm debuff. That would be interesting if a game added that kind of stuff, just random sudden death due to unfortunate genetics. But and it's debuffs you wouldn't know about. So it's like, oh, because you've been eating corn from this farm, it's increased, and you have a genetic predisposition to cornitis. If you eat it for 30 days in game, you die. Realism mode, yeah. Oregon Trail. Oh, dysentery. I wonder if this would actually be easier in the remaster. I don't think it would. If anything, it might be harder because I would level up. I wouldn't be able to not level up. War Thunder was supposed to be like that originally? What, just your tank would randomly explode? They should add Civil War subs to War Thunder. Like those little bicycle-powered wooden subs or whatever the hell they were. Oh yes, Project Zomboid, as I was saying. Top-down games, that kind of stuff, turn-based. I don't know if Project Zomboid is turn-based, but it has that vibe. There was a Humble Bundle, somewhat recently-ish, that had a bunch of, what was it, Beamdog and Owlcat games. So I bought a bunch of, like, the classic games that everybody says are amazing, like Icewind Dale, Pathfinder, all the Baldur's Gates, and Rogue Trader. Surprisingly, that was like the newest game in the collection. I have not tried any of them yet. Now, I assume a dale is like some sort of geographical thing or like a weather thing, maybe. Oh, we can block and survive. But I like to think Icewind Dale is just the name of a guy. Like, you know, Firestorm Jerry and Icewind Dale. Our wind and fire. Not far off, it's the name of a city. What's with these games having cities in their titles and me not realizing until, like I didn't know Baldur's Gate was the name of a place, like a city or like a place to be. I thought it was a gate. It's like, oh, that's where the demons come from or something. I don't know. They come through Baldur's Gate. And Baldur was like a necromancer or a warlock or something. Fallout New Vegas is also named after a city. Oh, shit. Yeah, Fallout 3 is also named after a city. Oh, okay, good. All right, we can survive one hit. I shouldn't have taken block as a major. I'm starting to think now. Oh, it's not a lot. All right. Don't tell me Daggerfall is also a city. And a province. You might be province, but I'm anti-Vince. You know, Sean Bean's name doesn't rhyme with itself. I mean, do you know Scene Bean's name doesn't rhyme with itself? Sean Bon. Isekai from New York, New York to Daggerfall, Daggerfall. Mario, Isekai from New York, New York to Daggerfall, Daggerfall. I'd still love to see a reverse Isekai, where a wizard comes to the real world and has to make a living because like his magic doesn't work as good. You know, he can only do party tricks. So he makes his living as, like, a birthday wizard, magician. I'm the birthday wizard! Flowers. Genre's called reverse isekai. Can't believe it. I can't believe I wasn't the first one to have that idea. I keep running into the same corner. Stupid stalagmites. See, they're called stalagmite. You can tell it's a stalagmite because stalagmites come out of the ground because there's a G. Stalactites come from the ceiling and it's got a C in it. And when they touch, there's a name for that too, but I don't remember what it is. In reverse, isekai be more like the entire world gets put in our reality. Or our world gets put into a fantasy world. The populations of a fantasy world and the real world switch. The whole entire population switch. So all the fantasy people have to live in the real world, and all the real world people have to live in the fantasy. The fantasy world has immediate nuclear meltdowns. I mean, the real world has immediate nuclear meltdowns. Because the wizards don't know what to do. Does the magic get switched? Yeah, they get real world magic. Both have nuclear meltdowns? Well, I mean, the fantasy world, I assume, doesn't have nuclear power plants. We found an angry rock. I'm gonna use that angry rock to boil water. I think that could be a fun bit for an actual magician, though. Like a stage magician. If they played up, like their shtick was that they were an actual wizard from a different world. And they just had to make a living doing, you know, close-up magic. I should have learned a trade. The 5 of clubs. And everybody freaks out. Whoops, hit the mic. I thought it said I could summon myself. I think that's how mages tell each other off. Go summon yourself. Legend has it, if you kill every enemy on max difficulty in Oblivion, Elder Scrolls 6 gets released. That's why it's taking so long. Well, I think we'll get to a point where stuff will start dying quickly. We just need to get to that point first. Ah, my body. Getting killed by a zombie, it feels so mean. Am I winning? I mean, technically, yeah. The Oblivion health bar is the like the least informative UI that's ever been created. I don't think that's an exaggeration. It literally tells you nothing. Like, once they get below 20% health, it doesn't move till they're dead. There's a health bar. I mean, yeah, but it's so obtuse. Says your health is red. That means you're fine. No, no, not my health bar. The enemy health bar. Even Skyrim's enemy health bar is a little meh. I think that might be because maybe there's like a weird bias to the brain when it comes to like differentiating. Because it really, the Skyrim health bar is 2 health bars, but they're mirrored from each other and they move in, right? So it's not obvious. I feel like it's the opposite problem with Oblivion, where you think it has more health than it actually does. And with Oblivion, you think it has less health than it actually does. Sometimes with Skyrim, you'll think like, okay, I got 4 more hits left, and they die in 1 hit. I kind of hate the Skyrim health bar. Yeah, it's not that great. I want a health bar that goes from one side to the other side, not one that goes from both sides in. Morrowind, stay winning. It's like, how much health do you think this zombie has left? See the health bar right in the middle there? You'd think like, oh, okay, so it's probably got like, what? Is that a quarter of its health left? So it probably has 20 health left? 29. 50% off. Shit. I'm going the right way. What class do we choose? We're an adventurer. And we're not going to be using any of our major skills. Because that's how you play Oblivion correctly. $50% off, what a deal. I went food shopping yesterday. And I was annoyed. I saw... So there are these Snyder of Hanover's sourdough pretzel chip things that I like. I like the buffalo ones. And it was buy one, get one. I was like, oh, great. That's like half off. Kind of. But they only had one. So I was like, damn it. It's like, so I can't get the benefit. They only had one of the one that I liked. They had a bunch of the other ones. Very annoying. How you doing? Just making my grocery list while I'm fighting zombies. Often 3% off, but they say buy one, get one, so you buy another. No, I think you have to buy 2 to get... Like, if you buy 1, you're not going to get 50% off. I think they do that because they're trying to unload the inventory. VOD number 1 length. 8 hours. Content 1 dungeon. We're almost there. We're almost there. Don't make me turn this stream around. You know, it's a weird thing that happened this weekend as well. My crown fell out. Or a cap. I guess it's not really a crown. One of my on my tooth, not my actual crown. That I keep that in a safe. A crown popped out while I was eating potatoes. I guess they were a little too gummy or something, and it just pulled it out. I was like, "Oh, great! I'm having a nightmare. This is literally what some of my nightmares are like, where my teeth just crack and fall out. Love it."
They're all gone? I can leave the cave?
Fortunately, I was able to get to the dentist.
I'm ever so grateful.
Last minute.
You're heading back
the next day, because it happened at like 10 at night.
Oh, thank you.
Never had a cavity
You're
myself.
Just too
Well,
kind.
Look at you.
I'll be right. I can't wait to be back
Any
in
pain?
skin ground.
No.
Safe and
No, it just popped out. I think it wasn't put in correctly. Because, for the longest time, like, it felt like it was too high. And when I had brought that up before, the dentist said, like, well, it's just because, you know, you grind your teeth, so it's causing sensitivity. I'm like, I don't know if that's true. And then when they reset it, now it's like, oh, my bite's fine now. Like, it doesn't feel too high. So I think it was just in wrong this whole time. So maybe it popping out was a blessing in disguise. Dentist gaslighting you? Yeah, I know, right? It's like, oh, you grind your teeth, so you should get the crowns for the ones above that too, because they're starting to get some wear. I'm like, I think you're just trying to sell me crowns.
I hope we'll get the skin. I
have been thinking about going to a different dentist. It's just the one I've been going to. Scheduling appointments with them is very easy.
Hello there.
You know, they seem to always have an availability, which is nice. Did I get gold fillings? No. They don't do metal fillings anymore, do they? Or not metal fill. They don't do mercury fillings anymore. I know that.
You were a fool to confront me.
Ceramic fillings now? Yeah, I think it's amalgam. They do still have the silvery looking ones, but I don't know what they're made out of. How else will I get my heavy metal poisoning? Apparently mercury fillings, once they're set and settled, they're not... You don't... like, the mercury doesn't,
Adrian, I'm back.
What was the word? Erode out from them.
So it would seem.
And
you're unharmed, I presume.
Getting them replaced would actually expose you to more mercury than otherwise. Because to get them replaced, they'd have to drill it. Which could, break up the mercury and get it in your body.
In the future, would you please be more careful?
I don't know why they would do mercury, though.
Well,
That's why they used to do
I'll
mercury
pack
fillings.
up my supplies and be on my way then.
Yes?
It's because it was hard enough, it could cure for teeth. Hard enough, but it was pliable enough to be, like, placed in the mouth. Like, it's malleable, but then it can be cured and solidified. Now it's silver amalgam. Oh, okay. Okay, so they do still use... Do they still use gold? I can't imagine they would use gold. Why use gold when you can use silver?
What is it, associate?
I haven't seen him lately.
He's...
Evening.
Varel Morven. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That seems a fair price.
I do think cavities and such, in like that whole deal in general. Obviously, dental hygiene plays a role, but I think there's a huge part of it is just like your oral biome plays a significant role. Where if you don't have specific bacteria in your mouth, you're unlikely to ever get cavities, regardless of what you eat. Some people just, luck out, I guess.
What?
That is, regrow our teeth like sharks. I've heard of... I don't know what phase of testing it's in, but they've figured out a way to, like, reactivate the tooth-growing genes, so you can actually regrow teeth. Dependent on diet as well. Yes, but I think that's... Oh, jeez. Lost my voice for a second. I think if you don't have the certain bacteria that are present that cause cavities most significantly, then your diet isn't as important as otherwise. Like it's that bacteria, it's the bacteria that, what's the word? It's that colony that does the most damage. Diet gives the opportunity for the bacteria to grow. Yeah, but if you don't have the bacteria in the first place...
Hello, associate. To earn a
I don't know how you get the bacteria. It might be something like just when you're a baby, if you're just exposed to other people's mouths. Like, sharing spoons or whatever. Like, you eat and then the mother eats or whatever, That's why some people can, like, never brush their teeth and never get cavities. I don't want to grow a tooth back, talk about pain. I don't know. I think if you're missing teeth, or if your teeth are all mangled, regrowing them would be better than getting, like, veneers or something. I wonder, though, if you had to get braces at some point, and then you regrew the teeth, would they grow back in as they were before you had braces, or would they match the braces' set teeth?
Unlike some... Then allow me to several traveling... You are going to... We believe... Farewell.
I would assume pre-bracer. That's what I would guess, but I don't know. And for, like, some situations where some people just don't, like, some of their adult teeth just don't exist for one of the many mysterious reasons, and they just never grow in. Like, could that make them grow in? Or are they just never going to have those teeth? Cavities aside, I've actually been pretty lucky with my teeth. I never needed braces, thankfully. I mean, I guess technically my lower teeth are like slightly off from the upper teeth, like they don't line up correctly, but they're not. It's not significant enough to matter. So I lucked out in that regard. It is weird though. Everybody has a slight overbite, right? Or like the top teeth kind of like are like a little over the bottom teeth. Mine don't do that. Mine are perfectly flat. Like the top and bottom teeth are like they share a plane. Very strange. I heard a noise. Can you smile into the camera? Here. Hello! Just the creepiest smile. I think when I was a kid, there was a dentist. So my brother and sister needed braces when they were kids, and you know they went through that whole process, which was, you know, all the stories I hear about braces. It never sounds fun. And then you know the dentist was like, "Oh, did your third kid want braces?" And they were like, and my mother was like, "No, he's fine." Because even if they were crooked, I think. Like, I had a slight overbite when I was a kid. I don't anymore. If anything, it's not an underbite, but it's like less of an overbite than anything.
Hello
and then it made me realize, like, why wouldn't you get braces as an adult?
What's happening?
Because your head's done growing, so now you could like, okay, now we could set it to the correct shape, or like to the ideal shape, because nothing's gonna change, right? But you know, I'm not a dentistologist, so I don't know.
Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Cariella said go and speak with Christoph. Rent a room for the night. If anyone
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in some...
Cat is complaining that we can't change the temperature outside. But it's cold. I want it to be warm.
Let me... Ah, yeah. Right then. Take care.
Pardon
Jawbones aren't as malleable as they are when you're a kid or teenager. Yeah, but if...
Don't you...
But that's the thing, though. Is
Hi there.
Wouldn't you want to mechanically set your teeth when your jawbone is where it's going to be for the rest of your life? That's what I would think. Because, like, what if you set your teeth perfectly for, like, you know, your 14-year-old jaw, and then you grow and your jaw changes, and now your teeth are crooked again?
The Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
It can't be.
That'd be my thought.
Quickly, you must speak. All right. It should be safe to speak
Opposite, it's
here.
nearly 100 degrees outside.
Once
It's
you've
too
rested
hot.
here,
Oh.
you need to continue. I shall be sure.
The weather was nice yesterday, but now it's cold again. I think it's going to get down to like 25 degrees sometime this week. It'd be more painful than it could be, I think. I don't know. I hear how painful braces are just in general. I think I'd rather do it as an adult, because at least then, like, it's your choice. You don't feel compelled. Or, like, forced to by your parents.
Hello there.
Welcome to the Breen.
Know what I mean?
Good. Bye.
Not paying attention. Gotta sleep. I heard they're troublesome to maintain, but none of my friends complain about the pain. But I think when they tighten them, it hurts. But also, yeah, they're difficult to maintain, and I feel like an adult would do a better job than a teenager. I used to be a teenager, and I know from experience that we're not good at hygiene.
It is.
Or they're not good at hygiene. I'm not a teenager anymore. It's been a minute. Braces are not as effective as an adult. They're still growing and the teeth grow into their place. I don't know. But braces do work as an adult. So it's not like it's impossible. It might just take longer. And yeah, don't you have to wear a retainer for the rest of your life? Which a lot of people just don't do. Just have all your teeth pulled out and get dentures. Yeah, there you go. Skip the pull. Don't even get them pulled out. Just get into a lot of bar fights.
I'm afraid
Get her. There we go. Is it remaster? No. Imagine if this was the remaster. Look at that, UE5. Wear her clothes. And then they attack me. The D-Master. This is just the Master. Fallout. Oh, that's gonna be if they come out with Fallout Remaster, that's gonna be the title of the stream when we play it. It's like, oh, they added the Master. They remastered the Fallout. He's back. I can't wait till Fallout Bakersfield is ready to play. It's gonna be fun. Pixel art and a first-person shooter.
Well met, guildmate.
It's crazy. Is it pixel art? Sprite art? Whatever. Tomato, tomato. There's an Oblivion D-Master from Morrowind. Yeah, there's somebody making that. I believe they're in the Discord. Cannot remember their name, though. But if I see it, then I'll remember it. All games are technically pixel art. I suppose so. But I'm not happy about it. When a character in Oblivion is doing alchemy, they just set up all the equipment on the floor, and it's like a kid playing with a chemistry set. Pots and pans, just banging them.
I'm Felon. What can I interest you in? You've that's. You've. That's more an excellent one.
Or somebody screaming.
And that's more than thank you.
It's just neighborhood kids being obnoxious, as they are wont to do.
So what?
Maybe the turkeys are getting them. I don't know.
A she, you say, and she's dead. You have done well enough for. Though I'm... Bye.
The Elder Council will take care of things.
That's when we gotta get the Fingers of the Mountain. The book. I love how realistic Oblivion is. I can't do anything at night because everybody's asleep. So immersive. Hope you got the drops you wanted from the bank boss. Yeah, unfortunately I didn't. I might have to go to the bank again and sort things out. We wiped.
Well met, guildmate.
This one...
Hello, guildmate.
Good to see you.
Yeah, it's the...
What is it, associate? I'm afraid I can't. If perhaps you can clear up a small... She and I have an unpleasant history. I have seen... Determine what she's after.
What level raid was the bank?
Make haste. wish to be rid of it.
The max level. Fill in whatever level of your choice, depending on what game you play. And it's a reference to that MMO. Where the hell is Arana?
How? Ah, yes. You
Anyone
are
play this on
guild
PS3? I
mage,
bet it
are
looked
you
way
not?
worse. Well, yeah, it's
There's a small
PlayStation.
matter with best. Excellent. The book is in.
Oh, shots fired. Have I played Divine Cybermancy? I have it. I played it a bit, like 15 years ago or whenever it was. It was neat. Never beat it, but there was something there, and I don't really. Nothing ever happened with it, did it? Like, did they ever make anything else? Those game devs? Was this even on PS3? I thought it was an Xbox exclusive. Oh, so it looked even worse. You couldn't even you couldn't even tell what you were looking at. That's how bad it looked. Couldn't even see it.
Hello, guildmate.
What? What?
Do you think in real life, if we had lizard people with tails, do you think they'd want like a collar around their tail hole? Kind of like how you'd have a collar around the neck of your shirt.
Heard any
Or like a hem
news from the
or
other
something.
provinces? Greetings.
Any new?
Like, you wouldn't just want it to be just a hole in the fabric, because it would fray. It would Mercer fray. What would a snake person's pants look like? I assume they would look like regular pants, but they'd go down one leg and come up the other one. Same type of holes, armholes. Well, yeah, but even those have like a little bit of a hem, or I don't know what you'd call. It's not a collar. Well, yeah, it's a hem, I guess. It's got like a little stitching around the tube. Reinforce the hole like you do a buttonhole. I don't know why. So I read buttonhole wrong, and I thought you reinforce it like a butthole. I'm like, oh, that's an interesting thing to do.
I have prepared a place for you.
I got arrested for throwing tomatoes at people years ago. I knew it would catch up with me eventually.
Thank you, Baron Salty. Does anyone say catsup? Has anyone ever said catsup? Or are we just pretending that's a thing that it used to be called? Catsup sounds like a pun that furries would use to describe ketchup. Like, perfect. I say catsup to annoy my coworkers. Well, I mean, that's fair. That makes sense. Mr. Burns, yeah, but he's not real. Than an actual product, like a cheap substitute for ketchup. Geez, how awful would it have to be a cheap substitute for ketchup? I feel like ketchup is the cheapest condiment on the market. Right? Ketchup is awful. I don't want to imagine a worse ketchup. Well, them's fighting words. Ah, dog. I heard us talking about cats, and now it wants to eat the cats. Because that's a thing dogs do. Used to eat bowls of cottage cheese and ketchup. You okay? My nephew puts ketchup on everything. When he was a kid, he used to just eat ketchup. He's a strange kid. He still is, but he was too. And he also like dips his pizza in ketchup. Although I feel like that's not as weird as just eating straight ketchup. Tomato sauce on toast was a regular snack growing up. That just sounds like baked beans on toast, but without the beans. But British baked beans. My nephew Sans, he might be. Tomato sauce and ketchup, though? Yeah, it's close enough. People eat mayo straight out of the tub. It's like yogurt. This is worse than the dentistry conversation. I feel like eating straight ketchup would cause some, would probably cause dental problems as well. Oh my god, it's raining rats. What the hell? Vinegar and sugar? That's a recipe for disaster. Are there any MMOs you like? I like RuneScape. I played WoW for a while. I haven't played recently. Oh, hello, cat. Cat's here. Used to play WoW a lot. You know, I recently played the Legion remix of World of Warcraft. That was fun. But I haven't played the recent expansion. Am I going to do the old school leagues? The OSRS leagues? Oh, yeah. Definitely. Still not sure what relics I'm going to be picking. I think it's going to depend on the regions and what the combat stuff is. Hi, Gweeds. Hold on. You want me to pick you up? Cat's here. Hey. Gweeds. 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 Hey. Got your rubs? No? Hey. Ah. He doesn't want to do rubs, he wants to do bites. Ow. I put him on his perch. Ow. Got me like right on the eyebrow flesh.
You were a fool to confront me! Hello, guildmate.
Hello.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the... What do you want? You found the book? Ah, yes.
What is it, associate?
What?
If you give the book to What's-Her-Face, can you not get into the guild?
Good day.
Kind of want to try Arcanum
How are
of Steamworks and Magic Obscura.
Good for you.
Yeah, I want to try that too. I'm just trying to figure out how to get it to run decently well with OBS, just like so there's not a lot of conflict. And that could be a fun game to stream, you know, like once or twice. Mushroom ketchup was super popular back in the day. That makes sense. Mushrooms have a lot of umami. They have natural umami. How hard is max difficulty in Oblivion? Very. It sucks.
Why, hello there. You must be new. If you... And
We gotta find a cat.
Please come find me as soon as you've located your scar.
Download more RAM. Well, when I say the have the game interact with OBS, well, it's not about processing power. It's about, like, for instance, just being able to, like, alt tab out of the game and not have, like, things crash, or, you know, to set music levels and volume levels correctly and easily and change those, that kind of stuff.
Volinaro. I'm afraid... With all due respect... Oh, Jean had... I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily.
Do we have to get his disposition
do?
up? Is that what it is?
Tell me more.
It's already 69.
Oh, Jean... I'm afraid you're not... Good... Day.
Talk with someone else. $69 mentioned. Oh, so 69 is hilarious, but if I say 6-7 once, everybody gets mad. Well, good. The more you get mad, the funnier it'll be to say. Especially now that it's kind of like it's kind of like done with. World Elves laugh at 401k. That's how far away the moon is. Right? Yeah, just about.
My name is... Look, if Volinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. It's... Take care.
Why did the NPC cast a spell on themselves? Maybe they were training. They were leveling up their whatever school that was.
Yes? I'm afraid you're not going to find him.
Wait, why do I not remember how...
Go away.
You ruined everything. Alright, I saw
What
him
can
now.
I do? Farewell.
Any luck finding... What?
Do I have to wait until... Oh, it's because I have to wait until, like, the evening or the morning or whatever the hell? Miles or kilometers? Well, 401... Oh, yeah. 400,000 kilometers is the moon. The moon's like 390 or 385,000 kilometers away.
What? I'm afraid you're not going to...
What am I missing? What?
Take care.
What? Be seeing you.
I don't remember this ever being an issue. Higher disposition? Really? He needs more than 69?
Hello, guildmate. What do you want?
I have to give him money?
Take your time. How nice. You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. And whatever you do. That's the spirit. You helped me pull off a... Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. Her room is upstairs.
Poor Jean. How much more betrayal can Jean take? I can't cast this. Whoa, what happened? Alright, so my lockpicking is a little bugged, it seems.
Well met, guildmate. Have you pulled that little...
Von Arrow and Jaskar seem insufferable. All of the mages... I think they're supposed to be, like, kids. Or, like young adults. But I don't... Like, even, like, in the Bruma... Not the Bruma one. The Breville one. The guy still in the staff.
Good day.
Hello?
It was a good idea. She was... Don't forget.
Oh, 10 p.m. But yeah, I think the one in Breville where he steals the staff, like, they all seem very childish.
A pleasure to speak with. It was... She was... Don't forget. Be down here.
Literally 10 p.m. right now.
Ready to find...
Yes.
Just watch.
Hello there. Oh, please wait. Be seeing you.
Thing about it, they're childish because all the adults and serious mages are at the capital.
Greetings, guildmate.
Yeah, maybe. But to join the Arcane University, you need to get a recommendation from every chapter. Do any of these other mages try doing that? Do they go around the province getting recommendations? Or are they working on the recommendations here at this place? Or do they not want to join the university and they just want to learn, you know, the local illusion stuff?
Goodbye.
What's happening? Why is my UI all weird? But that's done. No, I think it's it's because of a mod. I think it's my UI mod. I missed a bunch of the stream. Not a ton. We're just doing the Mages Guild recommendations. We spent like an hour and a half probably trying to kill a bunch of zombies. We died of an aneurysm. And that's basically it.
Greetings to you.
What the hell is this?
I'm a Randall, living.
Oh, a Randall. I've never seen this guy before.
Hello, Evoker.
The Anvil Guild has made quite a name for itself under Cara Hill. Did you hear about the recent murderer they caught?
Why, I never knew.
No doubt.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I never knew, no
They
doubt.
say
Wow,
the
that
King
was
Halsa has made
that was
an
rude.
alliance with House Dress.
Oh yeah, of course you wouldn't have heard.
Together they pick.
I'm Ditsan, magician.
I like Dietz.
I'm afraid you'll have.
It is
You
not
don't know why.
surprising considering Morrowind's violent past.
I feel like all the
I hope the troubles subside quickly.
I've now realized there's a lot of female Argonian mages, and they're all pretty chill in Oblivion. There's Dietzen, there's Tarmina, the Arcane University one, and
Greetings, magician.
What's new with you?
Bruma,
They
Breville.
say that King Halsa has made an
What's her name? What is her name? I can't remember her name. I'll remember it when I see it.
Greetings.
Kudai. Yeah, that's it. How could I not remember it?
What do you want? What is it, associate? Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. There was
Go drown yourself in a well.
You
Okay.
find someone else to bother.
Well, don't tell me Felkar's given you the same task. Oh,
Argonian's
dear,
quite
I'd
good at
say
alchemy
more,
lore-wise.
but I'll tell you.
I don't know, but I think female Argonians have higher intelligence, so they have higher intelligence than the males, at least.
As I've said,
I don't know if they make good mages just inherently.
Well met, guildmate.
Although in Morrowind, they're immune to poison. And you have poison spells, so it's kind of helpful.
I'm Islandweed. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. That's a fair deal. Fine, you've made a good bit of. Fine. That seems a fair price. Tell your friend. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Take.
Argonians make great underwater wizards. Yeah, but when how often are you gonna find a mage underwater? Like, how often would being able to breathe underwater help a mage? Like, that'd be a pretty niche scenario, don't you think?
Care.
well, we can talk so long as Falkar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he gave poor Vidkun the same. Do be careful. Here's the key, and if be careful, associate.
The agent moves like a dolphin in water. I don't know why I thought you were saying the agent moves like a dolphin. Like, that sounds like an Argonian name. Assuming, are there dolphins in the Elder Scrolls world? Oh, if only this mage had the ability to breathe underwater. Could have helped him. I don't even know if you need to bring a ring. You don't? Yeah, I didn't think so. This is where, I believe during Chipmunk's escapades of the Mages Guild is when I came up with the term Brambleplinths. I think that's where I started it.
Anytime now.
Why can I never find the Mages Guild? Who was that? He has weird hands. Probably Juliano's.
I'm afraid some things have happened. I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go... I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by... He was furious. He flew into... I don't know if you should check it. It's... Be seeing you.
John Wizard. My alchemy level at 29. Valkar's Black Soul Gems. God. I think Brambleplinths is a funny thing to call him. Well, it's literally, I just like made sounds. And it just so happens that the sounds I made were words.
What's this? Oh, alright, I'll... Now, in life...
And it's funny, whenever I say it in a video, there's always one comment that's like, what the hell's a Brambleplinth? That's always funny.
Farewell.
What are you talking about? Oh no, this is a difficult quest too. Where you have to... Who's this guy? How have I never noticed these statues? Okay, that's Zenithar, because he's got the anvil. Ironically, not in anvil. You know, even though the jungle Cyrodiil would be interesting, I do like this architecture. Like, even with real houses in real life, I would love... What is this, like a Tudor style? Is that what it is? Or like the plaster with the wood frame. Even like this little overhang. Because, what's the explanation? That taxes were based on the ground floor, the size of the ground floor, so people would build their ground floor and then build out as they go up. Also, there was limited amount of space, like you couldn't build onto the street or onto the road, so they would just build above it. kind of man who prefers a one-story with a basement or 2 stories. I mean, you take what you can get, right? Ranches are nice just because you don't have to deal with stairs. But I was wondering, in a ranch that's 1 floor, where does the furnace go? Would the furnace have to be on the same floor with you, and would that not be loud? At least if it's in the basement, it's kind of tucked away, and you can't really hear it. I'm very finicky with noises. Skooma.
Knowing how to use heavy armor isn't a bad idea. Kind of odd to learn it from a Bosnia, though.
Is that so?
Farewell.
But really, I just kind of think about the cat, because, you know, he's old, so I'm thinking like, oh, well,
Hello, associates.
it's tough for him to go up and down stairs, so the fewer stairs he has to navigate, the better. So he, at the very least, has his food and cat box on the same floor now.
Yes? Is it? Ah, yes. I'm afraid I'm unable to issue a recommendation. Only DeGale can do that.
HVAC stuff usually goes in the attic.
You may try to speak to her.
Even like a gas furnace.
If it doesn't go well, come see me.
A furnace? I forget you northerners actually use those things. Well, I mean, how else do you heat your house if not with a furnace? Unless you use, I guess if you had like a heat pump heat or mini splits. I would like to get mini splits. Those would be nice. Problem is, electricity is expensive in Massachusetts. Like, it's significantly more expensive than it is in other parts of the country. So like the benefits aren't.
She's
like it's not so economically beneficial that it might not be worth doing, unless you have like other ways of reducing your electric bill, which sucks.
Take care.
You know, you can't cool your house with a gas furnace.
Hello, guildmate.
Ductless mini splits, you have to clean them, and it sucks. What? How do you clean them? You just got to clean the heads, or they just collect dust. I mean, I assume you'd have to clean ducted systems as well. They could probably get dusty. Replace the filters. Where's the gal? No, don't go to sleep. Wake up. Wake up. Table.
You seek wisdom from words are with and farewell, child.
It's not dust, it's the mold, which will grow in the heat exchanger, the fan, and around the fan. Well, that's... I feel like that it shouldn't do that. That doesn't... That sounds like a... That doesn't sound like it's supposed to happen. That's how humidity works? Yeah, but I think...
Yes?
I think
Is there something I can help you with, associate?
If the system is ventilated well enough, it shouldn't accumulate moisture like that. And does that only happen in the compressor, or does it happen in all the heads?
I take it you've spoken to... She has... Goodbye.
Although you have to get a gas furnace serviced like every year or two anyway. So you're like, oh, you got to get your HVAC condenser service every year or two. So you just part of the cleaning.
Yes? Well, yeah. What? What? You'll see. Things will
Female Nord orc voice actor is so bad. That's Wonder Woman. I beg your pardon. I should talk to a guy.
What is it, associate?
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
Would a boiler be better? Well, I mean, it's kind of the same idea. Boiler or a furnace. I mean, it's just it burns fuel and does stuff with the heat that the fuel creates. It's
So Cal...
Maybe I'm using the wrong word. I don't know.
Good day.
Damn, I gotta talk to DeGale again. At least with, unlike the remaster, at least with this, it's like, oh, I was just in this building, so boop, now we're in here again. Like, it's really fast, it's not another loading screen, you can just back and forth as much as you want.
What do you want?
Any news about the amulet?
Well met, guildmate.
I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything.
I just don't think about it. The Elder Council will take care of things.
I'm just curious.
Sooner or later.
I'm just curious, it's just an issue? We don't have... Oh, it's just an issue we don't have here. I'm thinking of how to maximize heat efficiency, like, within the walls. Well, I mean, there's still... Of course, the house has insulation and everything. But, you know, if it's 10 degrees outside and you want the inside to be,
as I have seen.
you know, 65 degrees...
I know what you would ask.
It's gonna...
You would bring light to that blood-brand...
It's gonna try to equalize eventually, right?
What
so you
do
gotta
you want?
turn the heater on.
Any news about the amulet?
So the heat system here is it basically heats water. I think it's a closed circuit. It heats water and it pushes the hot water through baseboard pipes that have little aluminum fins that like just spread the heat to the room. The thing I hate though is when the heat's on, it hums. Just the vibrations of the pipes, it hums. It's annoying. Heat pumps don't have great low temperature performance. Yeah, but I think it's like below like negative 10 degrees. Then they start to struggle, but they still work. Similar to how our radiator works, but they're at the building. Well, I mean, the baseboard heaters are radiators. They radiate the heat. I mostly want the ductless mini splits because I want to have cooling without having to have an air conditioner in the window. Because I hate listening to it. I hate listening to the condenser. They're loud. Sounds wasteful to an outsider, but I haven't lived in the climates you're in. Well, I mean, what are you supposed to do? Just live in the cold? I mean, how else are you going to heat your house? You can get a swamp cooler. Those don't work. Unless you're in very dry, in a very dry environment, those don't do anything. But it's a natural gas system that we have, so, you know, the natural gas comes in, methane. It's methane. Let's not be. It's methane. It's not. Ooh, natural gas makes it sound nice. It's methane. Comes in, heats water. Water goes through the pipes, returns to the boiler, or the furnace, or whatever you want to call it, and it's colder. So then it reheats it and it sends it through again, and it goes through the whole house. Ah, damn it. But also having the mini splits with, you know, with like a furnace, like a natural gas backup, just in case it gets too cold. You know, it's always a possibility too. We don't heat our houses, we heat ourselves in the winter. Only really rich people have stuff like underfloor heating and heated pools. Well, underfloor heating and heated pools, that's fancy too. That's fancy even here. But I mean, maybe it is wasteful heating the space, but I mean, insulation is good enough that it's not. If your home is well insulated, it's not really a huge deal. If it's not well insulated, then you're gonna be, yeah, it is wasteful. Why are they fighting each other? Ow. Well, at least you can't one-shot me. That's nice. Whoop. Bandits and marauders are enemies. Pump boiling water from the earth through our houses. It costs less than $10 a month. That's nice. But I don't have the benefit of having volcanoes near me. Or maybe that's lucky. I don't know. Volcanoes seem scary. But yeah, heat pumps are great. I like heat pumps. They're just, you know, there's the upfront cost. You know? Okay. I don't want to pay volcano insurance. He's signing it. He's signing it. I can't believe he's signing it. Oh, geez. She Kobe'd that into my face. Hard to argue with greater than 100% efficiency. Yeah, heat pumps, that's the great thing about them. But the issue is, if electricity is... Like, it doesn't matter if your heat pump can move 4 times as much heat than... if you put in, like, 1 joule and you can move 4 joules of energy, it's like, oh, cool, that's great. But it still costs more than just using gas. Well, damn. You know? Like, that sucks. Okay, now we're having issues. Oh, I think she has an arm here. Got her. Let's get a gas generator to run the heat pump. I don't think that would work. I don't think the cost would... I don't think that would work out. Now, what would be really cool is to have solar panels and then have everything electric, because it's just like, waha, now I don't have to worry about the cost of electricity. Just think ahead and live somewhere with a lot of hydropower, so electricity is cheap. Oh, okay. I'll just do that. So what's cool though is Massachusetts has net metering, so effectively you get the if you have solar panels then you basically get the equivalent credit as if, like, so if you generate 1 kilowatt hour and put it onto the grid, you get a 1 free kilowatt hour at some later date. Like, it's not like you only get like, oh, you get half of it. It's 1-to-1. So if you generate 200 kilowatt hours in a month and you use 180 kilowatt hours in that month or something, you'll have 20 kilowatt hours free. And then, so the next month you can get it. So like in the winter you won't generate much, but in the summer you'll probably generate more than you use. That's the idea. Put the gas generator inside. The 50% energy loss just turns into more free heat, and you'll sleep so nicely and cozy. It'll pay for itself in 20 years. Well, it depends where you are. In Massachusetts, it would pay for yourself. It'll pay for itself in like 5. Massachusetts electricity, it's like 35 cents per kilowatt hour. 30 to 35 cents. And if you have heat pumps, you actually get the delivery fee, I believe, eliminated. So it's actually like 5 cents cheaper. So there are benefits. But you got to do the calculus to figure out exactly how much of a benefit it is. Won't do that right now, since it's at least twice as expensive as it was a few years ago. I don't know. I did the calculus. I did the calculations pretty recently. And the price of electricity is only going to go up more for several reasons. Do you have any restrictions? No, just pain. Just have 100%, or difficulties at max, so it's awful. They follow me outside. Okay, so I have more room to run at least. I'm missing. Stop missing, stupid. Oh, I'm stuck. Are you stuck? Aha! Aw, damn it. Wait. Shit. He's unstuck. God. There's too many things. That was brick, wood, or cardboard. Is wood framed. I mean, most houses is like wood framed with the outside is probably like a plywood Tyvek sort of a thing for spacing, and then they put the insulation, and then like on the outside there's like levels of like waterproofing. Then you have your vinyl siding or like shingles or whatever kind of siding you have. Then on the inside you would have the drywall, but in between the space is thick insulation.
What's that?
Level 1 pig housing. Yeah, because wood is so weak and easy to fall over. And awful. You know, they don't make trees out of it or anything.
Who's there?
And the basement is fieldstone because it's kind of an old place. It's not poured cement. When they built the house, it's like, okay, we found a bunch of giant rocks, just stack them and then put mortar in between. There we go, that works. I just wonder where the hell they found all the rocks. There we go. Lean-to made out of stacked logs would be 90% better than a plywood drywall house. I really doubt that. I don't think people realize how many 2x4s are involved in framing a house. And just how much... That's where the structure comes from. That's the structure of the house. The plywood and drywall is just cover. That's just like to say it's not open. And the insulation is what keeps heat in and keeps cold out. Or it keeps cold out and keeps heat, or that prevents temperature from moving. Plywood and sheetrock are bracing too. Yeah, but is that the full structure? I assume the most of the structure comes from the 2x4s and such. It's cheaper to rebuild after tornadoes. I don't think that's the reason why the houses are made the way they are. They're just made the way they are because why would you spend more for the same thing? Basically. Oh, we use stones. Okay. Well, what if we just use wood? No, wood is bad because... Use stones, it's cooler. Except for when it gets hot, then you turn your house into a kiln. Use stones that last longer. Would it necessarily?
Well, whatever it was.
I feel like maintenance on a stone house would be more expensive than maintenance on just, you know, drywall and 2x4s. There are houses in Europe that are older than your country. Okay. And the ones that don't exist stopped existing, so they wouldn't be as older than the country. Very much survivorship bias going on there. Why am I inside a tree? See how strong wood is? level of craftsmanship that goes into something is the most important thing. That is true too. Yeah, you can have a really shitty stone house. And those really shitty stone houses that were built 200 years ago don't exist anymore, which is why the only ones that exist still are the ones that were built long enough ago to still exist after a long time. Young things don't... Things that were built 20 years ago don't exist in 400 years because 400 years hasn't happened yet. But when 400 years happens, then those 400-year-old houses might have been like 20 years old 380 years ago. Literally survivor bias. Like it's like the platonic example of survivorship bias. Ah, I thought he ran away. It's a good thing fire doesn't do less damage in the rain. Good thing this isn't Pokemon. I mean, really, the most important thing about a house, I would say, is it keeps the elements out. Period. That's what the house has to do. Some natural light is neat too. Okay, well yeah, windows, fine. What I'm saying though is like stone or drywall, plywood, or wood frame, whatever, stone frame, wood frame, bricks, whatever you want to pick. They all work. Why it's got to be like this? Oh, well, they do it in America, so clearly it's bad. And you know what's nice about wood? It's renewable. Stones, less so. There's a lot of them, but you can't grow rocks. You can grow trees. Trees turn air into wood. There's a bug on the ceiling. We have infinite stone. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Hello? Who's there?
I really like wood and glass. Even though glass is... that's a different topic. Just sick of plastic. Not even for like oh, microplastics or anything like that. Just sick of it. It's just, ugh. It's friggin' everywhere. It's obnoxious. It's like I wanted to try this ramen that I saw online. I was like, okay, I'll give it a try. It came in a plastic package, and that inside that plastic package were all plastic packages. It's like the outer plastic package didn't need to be plastic. Make it like one of those like thick cardboard kind of papers, because it's not like it was to keep freshness in, because the inside packages were in plastic themselves. So why do you need the double wrap plastic? I don't get it. Because it's easy. It's annoying. What was this ramen? It was, what brand was it? It's pretty good, actually. Let me see. What? It was Momofuku. Spicy soy ramen noodles. Air dried. It was instant ramen, or like, not cup ramen, but the fancier instant ramen that you have to boil. Can't tell if that's higher or lower tier than the Shin Black beef bone broth stuff I like. I don't know. I also like the top ramen blue ramen. I don't know what flavor it is. They've changed the flavor a few times. I think it's just soy sauce flavor. The blue bag. But the top ramen one specifically, not the Maruchan one. Will he take damage if he runs through the spikes? I don't think so. Ah! It's a man. Definitely something I don't like about Oblivion. How enemies just swing their swords like they're made out of paper or plastic.
Who's there?
I like fighting high elves. Oh, okay, I don't like fighting this high elf. Stop moving. Stop! Oh my god, what are you, Skyrim? You're a Skyrim NPC and I'm using arrows? Used to sell soda, stored in glass bottles, and they had a service where if you return them, you got paid a little bit for it. Yeah, that's what they do with the like aluminum cans. A lot of aluminum cans here. It's like you have to pay 5 cents. You don't get money. You get your money back if you bring them back. So you like it's an extra 5 cents per can, and then when you bring them back, you get 5 cents. That way, because aluminum is one of those things where it's like, oh, recycling this actually makes sense. We're not just going to send this to someone else and they're going to put it in a landfill and we could pretend we're recycling it. We're actually going to recycle the aluminum. How about you stop? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna use flash bolts so I don't have to hit her as often. Oh, she heard me. Oh wow, it was 3 fireballs. 3 flash bolts. You used to be able to buy a soda and get a free candy with it if we finished it in the store. What was, was the store owned by a dentist? When we come back to dentistry. Do I hear a dark elf? No. Whoa. Ah! Alright, so I die in like 1 hit. Don't heal. I need magical potions. I love when you die and it just instantly opens up the load menu. Like, it doesn't show you ragdoll or anything. It's just like, yeah, we know. It's just like, go. You died so hard. You didn't even ragdoll. Okay, we got him. Oh, she's got arrows. She's like a skelly archer, but she has skin. I think the most frustrating plastic things are the disposable plastic things. Because I like the benefit of plastic is that it's like water what was it waterproof, I guess. And it lasts a while. Right? Like it's durable. It's durable and light. So we use it for things that don't need to be durable. Like this thing is gonna last a week. Make it out of plastic because it needs to last forever. Like, oh, what if we made it out of, I don't know, like a cellulose polymer or something? Like, well, no, because then it won't last long. I only need it for a week. It's a toothpick. Like. Remember to donate blood. It's good. But you're just donating plastic. Because you got a credit card in your balls. That didn't work. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. Paper straws and plastic is the biggest slap in the face. I can't prove it, but I have a feeling paper straws was like an astroturf by the plastic industry.
I'd better cut down on the ale. It's starting to see things
Oh, what? Why are there so many guys? Metal straws exist? I don't like metal straws. I just don't use straws.
What's the latest?
Oh, I got him. Hello, friend. Oh, my UI reset. I just realized the size reset. That's weird. Ah! Right in the dick. I was like you before I took an arrow to the peanuts. Reusable straws, bamboo. Came with a camp kit. I recently bought bamboo toothbrushes because when I moved, I realized I forgot to bring my toothbrush. So I was like, oh, oops, I need toothbrushes. So I bought like a 10-pack of bamboo toothbrushes, and they're pretty decent. You know, they're not like space-age technology toothbrush with, you know, quarter-turn axial brushy dongles. But it turns out 90% of dental hygiene is just abrasion and toothpaste. You don't need all the bells and whistles. This is still plastic bristles. No. They do not. It's bamboo handle and bamboo bristles, I think. And I'm gonna have to check this. Have I been bamboozled with bamboo? Bamboozled? I don't know. Is that where bamboozled comes from? Bamboo? Because you're just looking at it and you blink and then all of a sudden it's 10 feet tall? They were... Okay, the handles are made out of bamboo, but... Ah, they're nylon bristles, damn it. Well, at least the handles aren't plastic. There's trade-offs to everything and nothing is perfect. That is true. Yeah, you can't let the perfect be the enemy of the good. Isn't there bacteria that eats nylon though? Isn't that something that's like, it's can be degraded? There's like a way to do it. Careful with wood stuff. Cheap stuff might be treated with formaldehyde. Bamboo. And here's my question. Is silicone plastic? Like, I've looked at the, what do they call there? Like super bowls, where it's like little, it's like an ice tray, but they're 1 cup sizes, so you can put like 1 cup servings in them, and then you could like freeze it and then heat it up later for like meal prep.
What's that?
And they're silicone. Is that plastic? Because every time I look it up, some people are like, yes, it is, but at the time it's like, no, it's not. Like, but I feel like it is. But is it not? Is it a plastic that's not petroleum based? So it's like different? Technically rubber as well. Well, rubber is from a plant. At least natural rubber is from a plant. So I would assume it's biodegradable. But is vulcanized rubber biodegradable? I don't like this Marauder. He has too much health. Straight up whiffed. It's a polymer, but is it a plastic? How much health does this guy got? 33? That's it? I think the reason why he's so much more difficult than the zombies is because he moves faster. When that happens. Yay! Do poisons scale with difficulty? Not that I have any poisons. Where am I going? There are things that are plastic that aren't petroleum based. Would that be silicone? Or is it silicon? Silicone. Silicon is the element. Silicon is an organic compound, but not the good kind for nature. Well, isn't plastic an organic compound? Technically, because it's carbon based. Like the organic chemistry definition of organic compound. Like technically natural gas is an organic compound. Or oil is an organic compound. Because it's carbon based. It's not biological though. Well, I guess it is biological because it comes from dead things. He has 45 health, so one of these fireballs does 2.5 points of damage. One of these other fireballs does 8.7 points of damage. Oh my god, this game sucks. Why am I doing this?
Oh, what's the matter?
Is there a way to slow enemies in this game? I need a key. He's got the key. You're dead. Water is not organic. Yeah, isn't that fun? I don't drink water because it's used in pesticides. Did you know dihydrogen monoxide is used as an industrial lubricant? Or maybe a coolant. Maybe not a lubricant. Do they use water as a lubricant? Probably a coolant. Stonemasons use it when they're cutting rocks that cause silicosis.
Supposed to be impressed?
Don't use it as coolant because oxidation and bacteria growth. Okay. Well, I mean, like, you know, I always see the like stone cutting. They always they're drenching the stone in water because it gets too hot. That's what I'm thinking of when I mean coolant. Would that be coolant? Basically because they don't want the rock or the blade to get too hot.
This is the part you fall down and freeze to death. Die, Jack.
Never touch the stuff. Fish fucking it. Shit. God damn it. God damn it. I wonder if I could just... Can I just steal it from his pocket? As a machinist, we use it with additives as coolant. Needs to be replaced every now and then, though. But it's still a critical part of... Because water is good at absorbing heat. Like, that's like one of the things it does best. Water-cooled applications have other stuff in there. Like propylene glycol as some kind of biocide. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't want an algal bloom to form inside your water cooling lines. That makes sense. Where the hell did he go? Where's the Marauder? What happened? Huh? What happened? Did he fall through the floor? What? Glycol equals glucose. I think propylene glycol... Is propylene glycol the stuff that makes you poop? Or is that ethylene glycol? Which one's the one that makes you poop and which one's the one that'll kill you? I guess like one could do both, but... They both make you poop. Yeah, but which one is the one that you can like buy in the store for helping you to poop? Yeah, the guy's gone. Was he sick of fighting me? So he just despawned himself? Did he just zero sum himself? Ethylene glycol is toxic. Okay, so propylene glycol is the stuff you can buy at like CVS. So what kind of water do they use when you see like the stone cutting machines? Where like they like pull it down and like and it cuts through the stone and there's water spraying on it. Is that just regular water? 'Cause why would they have to... I assume they wouldn't reuse that, so it wouldn't need to have anything extra in it. You just like spray it and go. Unless they use so much water that it would be more economical to save it. I don't know. It's treated water. Alright, so I can't actually do this quest because the Marauder vanished.
You were a fool to confront me!
Huh. I've never had this happen before. Most PCs can be cooled with air, but AIOs are the rage now. Yeah, I have mine air cooled. I just got a double fan cooler. Like it's two fins with the double fan setup. I reloaded the autosave and he's still gone. Well, that's not fun. I don't want to just, like, console command my way through the doors. Is there another key? When I started this challenge, I didn't think this would be the bottleneck. This would be the roadblock. The roadblock. This would be the roadblocks. The Robux. So max difficulty is unbeatable. Well, I mean, it's beatable if the NPCs don't disappear. Did he fall through the world? Where'd he go? Huh. This seems like cheating. I was just peeking. I was just seeing where he was. But he seems to have disappeared. I've never seen something like that happen. Where you die so much that the NPCs just leave. This is boring. Is he like in a different cell? Pity system soft locks the dungeon. You're not cut out for this mage business. Just make your potions and buy the candles. Before reload will probably fix it. I did do. I reloaded. Well, I'm not reloading that far back, but I reloaded the quick save and the autosave, and neither he was gone in both. Is there a way to reset a dungeon or to like reset the cell? Did you close the game to reload them? I didn't. Oh, maybe I should do that. Let's see. Leave for 3 days? Yeah, but I don't want to fight everybody. Yeah, there he is. Huh. That was weird. Do I still have that scroll of command? I do. I wonder if I could chameleon and get over to him and pick his pocket.
I fought mud crabs.
I think he sees
more
me.
Fearsome than you.
You heard my level up sound. Did I get the key? I don't think I did. No. Oh, the key is in his. It is in his inventory. Take off your armor. I'm not wearing armor. Just wearing a snazzy blue dress or whatever. So many sneak levels. Alright, I gotta walk. Oop. Nope, close Steam stuff. Shit. Alright, well, we got the key. That doesn't help because I'm pretty sure this is just a regular door. It's not a cell. Yeah. And there's an imp. Mandarin's amulet. There's 2 imps. Maybe the imps will fight the orc. Nope, Kalthar, go away. Damn it! Oh wait, is he fighting the guys?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I think he... Okay, I don't want a quick save, but I still want to make a save. Did he kill the imps? He killed the imps! Awesome. I don't know where the other guy went.
Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet.
Why does he sound like an orc? Have you seen his face? Yeah, one more should do it. Or one more flashbolt should do it. There we go. Oh, this game is easy. I'm a wizard. And the Marauder's gone. I don't... Okay, that's the strat. A weeaboo orc. I'm a Nord and I need orcs. You collect all the orc stuff in Skyrim. Do I have detect life? Nope. Who needs detect life when everything is dead? I forgot how dog shit leveling a Wrath Era Paladin was. That was just a protection paladin and pull everything and just never die. Blessing. I remember Blessing of Sanctuary being stupidly broken back in Wrath.
Well met.
Takes a bit before you have more than one button to press every 8 or 10 seconds. Oh, you mean like early? Early leveling. Oh, okay. I remember when I first started playing World of Warcraft, I heard advice from somebody who said if you're leveling a paladin, you should do Retribution to 40 and then switch to Protection. Or
especially for a wood elf.
I think that's what the advice they gave me, but I didn't know they meant respec. So I leveled to like level 60 with 40 points in Retribution and 20 in Protection. Because I didn't understand what they meant.
Nothing has changed.
And then when I did respec, I was like, wow, this is so much better. Who'd have guessed?
Found it, have you? Ah, child. With the... Though I'm... It will be... Good day.
Oblivion has tobacco, but you never see anyone smoking. They're not cool like the Swamp Bros. That's old WoW, they don't let you do that anymore. I know. That's why I was talking about Wrath Era. What we got left? Brazil? Bravel? Brazil. Boa tarde, amigos. I remember Druid being pretty awful very early on, too. Yeah, most classes were awful in old WoW.
Hello, Evoker.
Just,
Yes?
Hello there, associate.
just as a rule.
You're here for a... I'm afraid... don't... hide on... He... Are you... Perhaps you can help with that, however. I'll need you to have a... It's...
Alright,
Make
where's this
sure
little
Varen
I
hands
understand
over
Daedra worship has
shitbag?
become...
Take a chance. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I doesn't buy potions.
I wouldn't make that deal with just any. Come back. Goodbye.
Do you remember something about Oblivion difficulty not affecting magic? That's what I thought, but it does. Morrowind difficulty doesn't affect magic.
Hello.
At least it affects our magic. Because my 6-point
Can
spell...
I help you?
Oh. Wow. My 6-point spell is doing 1 damage.
Yeah.
Ever
Go
played
ahead.
Legacy Arcane games? I have not. But I have been keeping my eye on them. For
Yes.
sales. Because I think they could be
I'm
fun to
listening.
play. I really like Darksiders too, and that was clearly inspired by the character.
What a
Death
thought.
in Darksiders
That
too.
will get you something. I don't know
What's
what.
his name? Cain?
All I want is for her to care about
Cain,
me, to
Raziel.
feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try and I... All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was
They could remake
trying
this
to
game
tell her
and make
how I
serious money?
feel.
Yeah, they could.
Again. And she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I'm afraid I don't have...
Oh, wait, do you mean Soul Reaver or do you mean Oblivion? Because Soul Reaver, I believe they did. At least they remastered it.
He lives in the town. Tell...
They remastered Soul Reaver 1 and 2. Yeah. Didn't they release another one a few weeks ago? Like another remaster or something?
Hello, associate.
Good to see.
Any luck talk? He sold...
Something
Get
I
that
can do.
staff back,
Well
associate.
met,
Off to the Imperial City. Whole timeline of those games confuse me. Sometimes you're Raziel, sometimes you're Cain. No. I know nothing about those games. I assumed it was like a Zelda situation where it's like, oh, it's the Legend of Zelda, but you never play as Zelda. It's the Legacy of Kain, but you only play as Raziel. The Master Necromancer. Oops, wrong game. Totally play as Zelda.
Greetings, Dunmer.
When do you play as... I mean, I know there was that recent game where you play as Zelda.
Murder. We have good day, straight.
It's not like Metroid where you play as Metroid.
Yes. Goodbye.
Metroid's my favorite character. He's so
All right,
cool.
then, I'm listening.
Imagine if Metroid was a woman.
Go ahead, please. As much as... Farewell.
Echoes of Wisdom in that one CDI
I'm
game.
Erasari Aranim.
There's two
Saurus
CDI
is
games
my husband.
where you play as Zelda, actually. There's Zelda's Adventure and there's Wand of Gamelon.
It's a matter of trust. All right.
What's the point of Beguile if they don't...
What a thoughtful gift.
Beguiled.
That thing? So, it's not like anyone determined enough couldn't get their hands on.
Keeps the key in his desk. Oh, yeah. What a waste of 2 scrolls. There's another top-down game where Zelda can summon dudes. Summon dudes. Play Zelda in most Smash Bros. Games. Yeah, but it doesn't really count. But do you ever... How often do you play as Zelda in a Legend of Zelda game? That's my point. It's not the Legend of Zelda Super Smash Bros.
Well
Sorry,
met.
I have...
Alright, I think this is the last one we have to do. Then we could finally make spells. What's our destruction level at right now? 43. Not bad. What's our magic at? 210. Not so great. Yeah, if we're not going to level up, that really limits our magical pool. Don't I have the Wizard's Tower? I do, but I wanted to not have to just grind a bunch of money immediately, but we're probably going to end up having to do that anyway. God damn it, it's freaking... This implies that there's a galaxy. What does that mean? No, it's Magnus's farts as he escaped. Doesn't the world exist in a big starball firmament? Kind of, yeah. The stars are holes into Aetherius. Or maybe not. Maybe all the cosmology we know is just people making stuff up in universe. And that's not actually how it works. Like, maybe it's the universe is actually,
Hello,
like,
associate.
15 billion years old, and stellar evolution's a thing, and all that is
Hello,
true.
Evoker.
I overheard someone say that Alaron Loesch is missing.
Do you have? Time for you to.
Okay, let's go talk to Raminus
Farewell.
Palaminus, and then we can make some spells. Although, who sells the weakness spells? Is that in Skingrad? Oh, I wonder if Drain Health gets scaled. Because Drain Health 100 points on something with less than 100 points of health.
Hello, associate.
Yes? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Everything gets scaled except for poisons and conjuration summons. So if we did weakness to poison, and then hit somebody with a poison. We're gonna have to do alchemy anyway. We're being raided. Howdy, y'all. Welcome to the nightmare that is Oblivion max difficulty. It sucks.
Welcome,
But
Moon
it's
and Star.
content, so that's what
I have
matters.
prepared a place for you.
Boo.
Thank you, Batty Boy. Okay, so we got weakness to poison, we got weakness to fire. Who has weakness to magicka?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
And thank you, Raven.
Wow, we were 7 months.
Come back.
Content equals pain? No, pain equals content.
Go ahead, please. What can I interest you in?
Should I have... Maybe I should have a summon. Since they don't scale. Is it better or worse than max difficulty Morrowind? Oh, way worse.
Be seeing you.
In Morrowind, magic doesn't scale. So, you
Go
could
ahead,
pretty
please.
much... You can just use magic and it's basically
Only
like playing the
quality
game normally.
goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You too.
I don't even know how you made it past through the tutorial. A lot of running away. Am I duping? No. I'm not even sure how to. Alright, where's the third guy? I love the schedules, it's so immersive. What level?
Welcome, Moon
Level
and
1.
Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Greetings, guildmate.
Well met, guildmate.
Thank you, homicidal phone.
Any news?
Wait, I just heard him
like
talk
the
to
Two
me.
Sisters Lodge.
Where is he?
And Mog does a good job running the place. She and her sister are both fine people.
Where am I?
I've
Am I
always
hearing him
liked
through the floor?
place. Mog does a good job, although I
Oh, there he is.
sometimes confuse.
You want me? I offer the finest goods and lowest
He has
prices in
weakness
all.
to magicka. vanilla. Pretty much. Thanks for the gift sub, Cardin. That's good for now. Alright, let's get to the Mages Guild and spellmaking.
Associate.
Anyone else see the spider on JBN's wall? What? Oh. Imagine I just have like a hotkey that just makes a spider jump at the screen. A new channel point reward. Yeah. Reconsider your options, knave. And just a foxy jump scare with the spider. A gothic mind crawler. Just mix up too many games. It's like, oh, there's too many inside jokes. I don't know what's happening. Succulent Chinese meal clip has been added to Australia's National Historical Archive. I'm more surprised that it wasn't already. What? Wait. Is he Australian? Oh, I didn't realize that. Because this is Democracy Manifest. Didn't sound Australian. This man touched my penis. He's also drunk. The hell is this? Well, at least we got the Colovian fur hat. I guess my Colovian fur hat mod adds this guy. Sputnik. Cool.
Afternoon. We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir.
Wait, I thought... Oh, in the remaster, this area has blue Entaloma mushrooms, but they're not here in the original. Huh.
You were a fool to confront me!
It's Fly Amanita. Oh no, here they are. Never mind. I lied. Is this modded? I guess that NPC is modded in. It must have been added by the Colovian Fur Helm mod that I never uninstalled. So if we get flax seeds, we can make restore magical potions. Let's see a cereal dine and dasher. You gotta be in a pretty tough spot if you're dine and dashing cereal. Like at that point, like I don't know, I feel like you just ask at that point. I'll give you a bowl of cereal. It's fine. It's on the house. Don't mind this man rooting through the public gardens. I'm picking the mushrooms. It's a fungal infection. Lots of flax at Wayne Priory.
I've been waiting. Hello, associate.
Hello.
I have received recommendations from all as a take 'em. We come to
You have... We come to the...
advance?
Now, you do not yet...
Mm.
Good.
Robes of the Apprentice. Fortify willpower 2 points. Okay.
Fine.
Greetings, Guildmaid.
I hate this guy's face. Rude.
Well met.
I assume you're talking about Ramidus Polus, who's probably the most handsome character in all of Oblivion. Oblivion. Like, he's the most human, normal-looking guy. That's why I hate it.
Well met.
It's too normal-looking. He makes me self-conscious. He makes me question things. I don't like it. That one episode of the Twilight Zone. Ah, yes. They reveal a beautiful face, and it's because all the doctors are pig monsters. Oh, whoops, spoilers. Everything's mine. Whenever I'm just, like, ransacking a garden and just looting all the alchemical stuff, I always imagine that one scene from SpongeBob where they're looking at the map. The Mr. Krabs' treasure map, and it's just the board game map. The map, gotta look, gotta see the map. We'll give the remaster a point in the gathering department. It's just a lot easier to know that you've looted a thing, because it's kind of like that animation that plays. And there's the outline. The outlines are nice. It's like real life.
Greeting. What can I help you? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
St. John's wort. Don't eat it if you're on antidepressants.
Another. Safe travels.
Are all the plants in Oblivion real? Except for maybe spittle sticks. Like, are the mushrooms real mushrooms? Emetic Rusula caps. I doubt Nernroot is real. Yeah, that's fair. Store magic has 6 points for 23 seconds. Don't want to make them just yet, though. I want to get a higher alchemy level before we spend the ingredients on that. Do you think imitation crab meat would work in a similar recipe? Alchemical recipe? Or do you think imitation crab meat doesn't have the same mystical properties? That's not really an imitation, is it?
What can I help you? Only quality goods for sale here. What? You are fine.
I'm am I doing this one at a
fine
time? Oh, because she only has 15 bucks.
That's you. That's you got that's more than
You
I'd
get
usually
imitation
pay.
effects. What is imitation crab? I believe it's a type of. It's made from fish.
A pleasure to safe travels.
It's mechanically separated and flavored fish. Why do they call it I feel like mechanically separated is the worst way to describe something if you're trying to sell a product. Like, that makes it sound way... Because it's just, yeah, we use, like, a machine to cut it, you know? Like, we use, like, spinning knives or whatever. But mechanically separated just makes it sound so... inedible. It is inedible.
Greetings, apprentice.
Hello.
Mechanically separated sounds better than chemically separated. I know, but couldn't you just be like, I don't know, what's a more delicate word for mechanically separated?
Greetings, apprentice.
Blended? I guess that's kind of grosser. Blended chicken. Pulled, processed, macerated. You can't put macerated on food. That's disgusting.
Hello, guildmate.
Oh, I bought I didn't buy weakness to Magicka, did I? Or is weakness to Magicka a higher level? Level 50? Oh, yeah, it's level 50. Macerated jerked meat. Macerated, masticated, jerked meat. There you go. Annihilated. Obliterated fish. That's a ska band. Obliterated fish. It's like second to Mustard Rucksack. So weakness to fire. What if I did target for 1 second? So if I did weakness to fire 100% on target, and then I did fire damage. So would that do 40 points of damage? And then it gets divided by 6. I think poison might be our best bet. Kind of sucks because we're doing a mage thing. That's all a learning process, isn't it? What's our alchemy level at? 38.
Come on! Run! God's blood!
Run from God's blood?
It's
Why would
the
I run
smoke.
from Ebony?
Smoke and fire.
Is this Kvatch? It was. What are the best ingredients to make poison? Like nightshade and spittlesticks? Ah, fiddlesticks. Heroically going the other way. Oh, I just saved. Like I just quick saved as it attacked. Rat soft walk. It's another ska band. I killed him. Are you European or do you own a gun? I don't know if that's necessarily mutually exclusive. Yes and no, but I'll leave it up to you to decide which one applies to which. And if either is correct. Litmus test say iron. 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 Iron earned and iron earned. I'll just tell you if you're from Maryland or not. Right, that's Maryland. So if we go for a poison build, the only thing we have to worry about is Argonians, right? There aren't that many Argonians we have to fight, as far as I'm aware. Do Bosmer resist poison in Oblivion? Or do they resist disease? I wonder what the difference between like 100 alchemy and like 70 alchemy is when it comes to poison strength. Because we're not going to have access to the higher level alembics and pestles and mortars and stuff. Because those only show up at higher levels. Like total levels, character levels. And we're staying at level 1. Obviously. You know, I need some advantage. Does Oblivion have pyramid grapes too? No, not pyramid, but they are a strange kind of tetrahedron sort of a shape. They look like Leviathan from Hellraiser. Playing with no summons. I don't know. We might get summons. We'll see how this goes. Conjuration does level up pretty fast. Admittedly. Could spell make a short duration skeleton. Scamp is goated. Where do I buy a scamp? Is it Anvil's Restoration, Skin Gratis Destruction? Is it Shadenhall? Shetcombe Streamer. Oh, there's a loon in Oblivion as well. I think Gothic and Oblivion use the same sound pack for wildlife.
Well,
oh, no, it's not Shane.
I'm Trayvon. We don't... What can I interest you in?
Oh, well, yeah. Well, okay, yeah. But what is the lowest... What's the conjuration spell you can cast at level 1?
Thank you.
Erwin, the evoker.
Found dagger. Ugh. What about, like, gauntlets?
I'm magician. You too.
Is there anything mod-wise being done with this playthrough? Nope. You can't recast gauntlets repeatedly. What if it's only 1 second? Because when you summon a dagger, you have to put it away. Aside from the Clovian Helm. Well, yeah, but that's not really contributing to the to the bit.
Hello.
1 second skeleton is the best. Can you summon a skeleton at level 1 conjuration?
A pleasure to make your... Can I interest you in some of my wares? Be seeing you.
Oblivion's faces are goofier than Marwyn's. Is that weird? Oh, no. It's...
Well met.
Marwyn's faces... Because there's not much customization. Well, there's no customization in Marwyn faces. They're all, like, preset, so they have, like, a... Like, they could have put more effort into them. It wasn't just up to the whims of the player. Although the weirdest faces in Marwyn are the ones that just look like JPEGs.
Excuse me.
Put onto the character model. Those are strange.
Good day.
But yeah, the Marwyn faces are low fidelity, but not goofy. Yeah. I don't know, some of them are a little silly looking, but they're not grotesque.
Hello, guildmate.
The way some of the Oblivion faces are.
Excuse me. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Can I wear you in some of my interests?
You drive a hard bargain. Come back. Bye. Well
met.
Hello, apprentice.
Who sells lower level conjuration stuff? Move. Move, you friggin'. I just Goomba stomp the scam.
Hello.
Valena Danton just has
Turn undead from the Coral Mages Guild. Seems to be best. 11 base cost. But I have to cast it on an undead. So I would need to find an undead.
Hello, wizard. Good morning. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about. I'm Contumelius Florius.
You too.
Well, be seeing you.
Just summon an undead and get his ass? Well, if I could summon an undead, I'd just do that. Where's Alberic? What's his face? NPCs have schedules.
Well met, guildmate.
Hello, guildmate.
Well met, guildmate.
Hello, guildmate.
I hate hunting down NPCs in Oblivion. 'Cause even if you look up their schedules on UESP, it's never correct.
Well,
here he is.
I am Albert.
Oh yeah, he'll be in the base floor of the Mages Guild between 8 a.m. and 5 p.m.
Have a look at my wares.
Maybe.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
If he feels like it. NPCs, you see, have minds of their own. Alright, I'll buy... I'll get Summon Skeleton for now. And... Can I do Bound Gauntlets? Yeah, I should be able to cast that. Do it for 1 second.
Good day.
Tikius is leveling Conjuration the same way we do. Yeah, but he's not spamming it. Because he's bad at the game. Yeah, there we go. What's the name of the emergent AI system they pretended was a thing for this game? Radiant AI? Yeah. It was just because, like, oh, NPCs can have their own... do their own things. Which is neat. Except when you need them.
Greetings, apprentice. Hello, apprentice.
Oh. Now I should be able to just spam cast this.
Greetings, apprentice.
And Conjuration levels up very fast. So we should have 25 in... Oh, wow, we're already 23. Okay, oh, because we're brand new. There we go.
Greetings, wizard.
The Emperor and his 3 sons.
Now we can summon a skeleton.
Right under the noses of the Imperial.
Brief Tony.
Guard. It's a disgrace.
So I've heard.
Have you...
How good are scamps, though, compared to skeletons? We need magical vending machines in Test 6. That was basically how Morrowind merchants work. They're magical. Well, if anything, Oblivion merchants are very vending machine-like because they don't run out of gold. Actually, they're better than vending machines. They have infinite gold that you just can't sell above their maximum. Who is our adventurer today? What do we name ourselves? Glutton. Can't sell stuff to vending machines in real life. Don't they have... Aren't there those, Aren't there things like that where you could... Like, you could sell gold? Like gold vending machines or something? Or reverse vending machines where you give them gold and they give you money. Isn't that a thing? Cell phone recycling machines? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Alright, let's make some potions. Sell plastic and aluminum cans to get some pennies. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Ah, the sounds of alchemy. It was 6 for 23, now it's 7 for 26. What I love about Oblivion is the level of items. Master Alchemist, making potions from single ingredients is so nice. That is nice. Get him. Okay. Skill levels. Oh, yeah, the perks. The perks in Oblivion were neat. Although I do like having the... I do like perk trees. Now that we could spell make, let's see, let's do a little bit of the main quest while we're here. Oh, blue Entomoloma. Where's the flax? Isn't NPC damage to enemies not changed by difficulty? Yeah, summons don't have their damage scaled. So we're gonna have to rely a bit on summons. I thought it was magic, but it's not.
Hello.
I killed the Emperor.
This cannot be. By the... As unlikely as... Waste no time. You must find my...
We're gonna have to figure out how we're gonna kill Umbra, though. We either have to kill Umbra or we have to get to level 2. Can you kill Umbra with the poison gas in one of the previous rooms?
Stand back, sir. This is no place for... Good luck. It's a brave thing.
Get him. Dumb bastard.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Oh, he just blasted that scamp back into the gate. Oh my god, the skeleton sucks. Summons. They aren't scaled by women, though. Yeah. I'm helping. Zombies are awesome once you get them. Yeah, whoops. Oh. Yeah, maybe we'll go back and get zombies. A headless zombie. Because what's our conjuration right now? 35? Yeah. Wait, did I buy zombie or did I not? I did not. I should collect the alchemy stuff. Really, the summon is just used as is a distraction, so I can run away. Ha! Harada rada. Favorite approach to Oblivion gates is sigil heist. Mine is run and get it.
Ah!
Nope. Claymores. Or bouncing betties.
Oh!
Did I get a different element? I didn't. Oh, they followed me. Yeah, you're screwed, dude.
You were a fool to confront me!
We might need to reconsider being here. Pardon me. Might have to reconsider our options, Nate. Unless there's something you need, let's continue on to Wayne and Priory. Try to learn what we can from the Mysterium Xarxes. Yeah, well, we need to get the priest guy first.
In the cage! Over here!
Tony, dipshit, come on. Look alive. Oh, God, well, that was rude.
Over here! Quickly! Join my... Join my trophies. Watch out! In the cage! Over here! Over here! Quickly!
Do you have any weapons? Nope. Why can't I poison my fists?
Stay away! Sack. In the cage! Over here!
Hey, he did it. Good job, Tony. Where did his mace go?
Quickly! Quick! Take the...
It's too late for me. Okay. Do you think Dremora have skeletons? Maybe. Imagine how easy Oblivion gates would be if you could levitate. Huh. What, are you running with me? It's a walking skeleton, I'm scared. They should have left levitation in the game, but you get a bounty when you levitate. And they start shooting arrows at you to shoot you down. Or they shoot like nets. Those little drone catching nets. Ah, what the... What? Fell from the ceiling like a cat. What's the fine for levitation in Cyrodiil? Is this a first offense? Let's say yes. It's about 500 gold. That fool used frost on a skeleton. Doesn't he know skeletons do not fear the cold? It didn't work. You think it's possible you're summoning a known skeleton and somewhere in the world someone liquefies out of nowhere? Well, I think that's funny. But I'm not gonna yes and this. The skeletons we summon are actually Daedra that take the form of skeletons. So it's not even necromancy. So it's not even cool like necromancy. We got fortify speed and absorb speed. Have a fast habit.
Talk to Captain.
Jump, damn it.
I'm just like...
Close the gate. Are you...
Same with zombies? I believe so. Even the weapons you summon are Daedric spirits that have been shaped into a weapon or a piece of armor.
Come on! For Kavash! Die, Kavash!
Yeah, at least with zombies, they don't seem to hedge when they're fighting. The skeletons seem to like back off and like wait and then they go in. But the zombies just constantly just smacking them. I love how sassy the Oblivion NPCs walk. I don't know what it is.
It's safe. Come on.
Just a little something to the swing to the hips.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
We've done it. How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with...
I heard about... No.
That's the great thing. That's what's great about Oblivion compared to Skyrim, is that you can just immediately skip dialogue. You don't have to wait half a second for them to say the first 2 words of the dialogue for whatever reason.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory.
Who?
I don't know.
Bear, seek less. Bear, seek less. Yeah, it's so fast you don't even get any of that.
I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us!
Alright, where are you going? Damn it, Martin. Look what you did. Was he just about to loot me?
Help!
Just play the Benny Hill theme.
I could use a hand here.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
Your timing is excellent.
Maybe more of them!
Welcome,
You're
Moon and
back.
Star. I have
Thank
prepared a
Talos.
place for you.
They attacked without warning.
I join at the
I was
5-hour
praying in the...
mark. I see you just made your return to the Priory. I assume that means everything is going well?
Yeah, well, I mean, we joined the Mages Guild. That's where we spent most of our time.
I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings.
I still don't know why we kept the Amulet of Kings here. That feels... Is there... What's the explanation?
Yes?
I can't just be that Joffrey's stupid.
They've taken it! The Amulet of Kings is gone! So it is not... We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
He's fuming mad. Hold on. I don't know why it's always this part of the game where he gets a weird double face bug.
Let's continue on to Cloud.
His face was red for a second. There it is. Red face. It's like a steamed vegetable, only smarter.
Let's continue on. The soon...
Anytime.
Let's continue on to...
As a blade.
Sometimes it happens to Joffrey, too. And why is Joffrey... If he's, like, one of the higher-ups in the Blades, why is his... Like, why is he... Ooh. Why is he in, Waynon Priory and not in Bruma? So Bruma just sucks? It might be because Bruma sucks.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin
Cloud Ruler
Septim.
Temple. Or it draws less attention than
My
Cloud Ruler
lord,
Temple. Yeah, but...
the Cloud Ruler Temple.
I don't know.
We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
It would be safer to hide it, if they know where it is, but they can't get into it, as opposed to them being able to get into it but not knowing where it is. Like, we know there's a bunch of money in Fort Knox, but, like, you're not going to be able to steal it. Because it's guarded. It's, high security. Mystery doesn't keep it safe. Security keeps it safe. Keeping it inside in a wooden box. That you hope, like, oh, nobody's going to find out. There's no spies anywhere.
Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch.
Blades might be bad at their jobs.
The Empire is in chaos.
Yeah. Wooden box in a hidden room.
But there is yet hope.
Why does the outside of this
Here
building
is
look bigger than the
Martin
inside?
Septim, true
There must be a hidden room.
Uriel Septim.
Hail, Dragonborn! Hail, Martin Septim! Hail!
Hail!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command.
Your Highness.
You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
How do they learn it was there?
All of you.
They probably have, like,
you
magical
expect me to be
scrying
Emperor.
powers.
I'll do my best. But this is all new to me.
It's only a giant soul gem
I'm
filled with
not
the
used to
souls of a
giving
bunch of
speeches,
emperors made out of the blood of a dead god.
I wanted you to know that
Can't be that hard
I
to find.
appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blade saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful.
He's got a Morrowind enchantment on his
I know
face.
I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But
See, because obviously the idea is they wanted the Emperor to give you the amulet, and then they wanted the amulet to be taken away, and that has to be, like, you have to get it. But I feel like they could have done it in a better way. Hell, even if it was like, okay, we give Joffrey the amulet, and then when he's transporting it to Cloud Ruler Temple, he gets attacked and it gets stolen. At least, like, that would feel better. Or when you're taking Martin to Cloud Ruler Temple, they come and they take the amulet or something. Like, the outcome is the same.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any
Joffrey
of the
caught it.
blades, as the Grand Master. It is... May Talos guide you, my friend.
May Talos guide you. Oh, gotta talk more, Joffrey.
It is good to be... You're right. John... Give my warm regard.
Now we're gonna go find Boris.
Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
Yeah, that's a little bit his fault. No, let's go to Coral. Coral. Is it Skyrim? No, this is Patrick.
Oh no.
Just took the long walk around. See, if I did that in real life, if I went the wrong way, I would have to stop, take out my phone, look at it a second, then turn around.
Hello, guildmate.
Because then it's like, oh, I got a text telling me I was supposed to be somewhere else. So it's not because I'm stupid.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? Tell your friend. Take care.
Read any good books lately?
I've been reading Overview of God's Evolution. I'm not sure if I like it.
Dragon's tongue and red pork? Yep. Why does garlic give you resist frost? Cyrodiil is just South Skyrim. Cyrodiil belongs to the Nords. I wonder how good this zombie is. What can we test it on? Test it on more zombies. Could be an imp here. Sometimes an imp shows up here. I think it's near. It's supposed to be outside a different cave, but sometimes it wanders over. Yep. Get him. Oh my god. just backhanded that thing. A lot better than the friggin' skeleton. I'm satisfied with this. What does flax look like in Oblivion? I know what it looks like in other games, but I know what it looks like in RuneScape, but I'm pretty sure that's not what actual flax looks like. That's flax. Alright, little blue flowers. And red flowers. Is flax actually used to make bowstrings? Or is that just RuneScape nonsense? I never really thought about it. What were bowstrings made out of? Were they made out of flax? That seems too simple. Flax makes linen. Oh, linen comes from flax. Huh. I don't know why I thought linen was like a type of cotton. You probably make cotton linen. That's probably a thing. I'm guessing, or is linen like oh, is this game crashing? Yep. We crashed. Is linen like a style of textile manufacture? Sinew? No, the sinew makes crossbow strings. Oh, cool. My mouse disappeared too. So yeah, yesterday we discovered that the zombie is ridiculous. Does he have a crew cut? Oh, it's Caesar. Let's see how the sewers treat us with Boris. Oh, I'm sure Boris will take out everybody.
What is it, citizen?
I was also kind of considering playing the remaster today. And just pretending we never played this yesterday. Or play Morrowind, but like 800 by 600. And it's like, you know, like, oh, it was my first time playing Morrowind. And just do that whole bit.
Sit down.
Good morning.
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him.
His eyes look like they're different colors.
Good. Remember.
Is summoning still one of the best choices in the remaster? I don't know. The remaster feels more balanced for just like... just the way leveling works in it. It feels like you can't really make any wrong choices. But when it comes to level scaling, I don't know if Conjuration doesn't scale the same way it does in the original.
I do not
See.
fear death.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time. The assassins who apparently... What? Like I
found Uriel's hair.
Hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. What do you need, friend?
Playing the save on the remaster would be the funniest April Fool's joke. Can you transfer the saves? Is that possible? Probably not. Unregistered hypercam too. Conjure creatures don't get the damage debuffs. Yeah, that's definitely true in the original. I don't know about the remaster. Who Oblivioning their Ob? Yeah, totally.
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. You know of that? They found...
Do you think the little pieces of fabric that the Argonians wear is just like they're trying to get past a curtain and it all got stuck, so they just left it?
Ah, yes. Commentaries on the... Find them, huh? I won't poke my nose
Guys are
any
hideous
further.
in poor lighting.
It is
In
clear
poor lighting.
from the... It was so nice chatting with you.
All's quiet, eh? Times like this,
You know, it is actually possible to get the book from
I'm
Fintius,
Fintius, owner and proprietor.
which kind of sucks for the other guy. Because imagine placing an order for something and then showing up and being like, yeah, I sold it to somebody else because he was just so handsome.
So? Not now, not... You're wasting your... Well, that's great. All right, I get it. You must be referring... I happen to have a copy. Gwyneth's would... Good day.
Gwimtiddles. Hurry up.
I'm here for my... Yes? Have you been followed? It isn't for... I know... Very... I know... What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have... Mankar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor, Mara preserve us.
Fintius is an asshole.
Yes,
He's an
of course.
asshole.
I don't want anyone to think I had... Here. You can...
He just believes us. I always rob the first edition when doing the Thieves Guild questline. I always rob the jewelry store. Because, like, that covers you for the whole Thieves Guild for the whole time. This place. Because fuck jewelers.
What is it?
I don't know. I mean, there's still craftsmanship in cutting the gems. You know, regardless of the rarity, there's still, you know, that's still an art.
Fox has been spotted. Some of the men
Yeah,
gave chase,
wouldn't you
but
say?
he eluded them. Don't worry. Hail, good citizens. How can I be of service?
You know, you just buy your diamonds from a mom and pop jewelry store.
What do you need? You're not easy to get hold of. What have you... This just might be the break we've been looking... We need to get that fourth book, then. Let's go. Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
And not all jewelry is diamonds. Be like various types of sapphires.
What is it, citizen?
Even if they're lab grown gems, still cutting them and stuff is still delicate work. Dude's forehead is tan AF. That's just how he looks. Get him.
Together!
I did it. Is there a little reason the commentaries are skill books in Oblivion and not in Skyrim? Maybe you can't learn anything from the books in Skyrim because there's already 5 other skill books for those skills, so you can't learn anything from them.
This one's mine.
That's the rule.
Parry and strike.
Very dark. Why can't I change the brightness? I can affect every option except for brightness. I know what you want. You can't have it. Like Boris. Come on. I hate escort quests so goddamn much. Especially in Oblivion, where if you go through the door too soon, the NPC gets stuck on the loading screen. Where the hell did he go? What, do you get crushed by the door? Or whatever this gate is? What is it supposed to... does it open like this? Does it open like this? Does it open like this? How is this supposed to open? Alright, well, Boris is gone. What the hell, dude? Why do my NPCs... NPCs keep disappearing this playthrough. What's going on? Get the goblin. Get him. Good job. Oh, let me double check to make sure we're still in the same... Yeah. Oh, he despawned. I thought he tripped. Boris has become one with the new medium. I forgot 7TV makes Twitch chats font Comic Sans. It does? Comic Sans from Undertale? For April Fools, at least. Oh. Zombie hitting harder than magic spells? Oh, yeah. Because the zombie isn't affected by the debuff. Which kind of... I don't know, like... I feel like that defeats the purpose of playing on the max difficulty, but to do otherwise would be impossible. So really, our primary concern is just getting hit. If we get hit, we're dead. There he is. I see, personally, I would have walked over this. Oh no, I wouldn't have even walked over it. I would have just walked on top of this and then hopped down. I'm not a friggin' widow.
Get my back.
Bald Bros representing? What are you talking about?
Look out!
It's thinning. What's the chances to the Lusty Argonian Maid giving a bonus to one-handed in Elder Scrolls 6? 0%, because there's just going to be 3 skills in Test 6. It's going to be melee, bows, and magic. But bows are going to get boosted by melee, because it's going to be stupid. It's going to be bugged.
I happen to know that if you go up the stairs... No, it should be me. I have a... Very well. Listen.
No perks, just flat damage boosts. Yeah.
That's right.
There'll be a battle pass. There'll be a battle pass so you can unlock new bows.
So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon. The path of dawn is
I
difficult.
told you to sit down.
But the rewards are great. You are told to sit down.
Get him. See, the problem with relying on
Your soul in Oblivion!
the problem with relying on conjuration is they're dumb.
The path of dawn is difficult. To sit down. Are you incapable of following such simple...
Oh, Boris is dead.
Paradise awaits.
Let's get this all over.
Oh, stay away.
Be glad you will not live
Okay, this might actually be kind of tough.
Lord Dagon. The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great. I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess the key to enlightenment. But do you have the... I told you to come alone! Brothers, kill them!
Like, I told you to come alone. It's like, I did come alone. Just because that guy was here too doesn't mean he came with me. I'm not with him.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Stand ready.
What, I had to come alone, but you didn't have to come alone?
I do not fear death.
I do not fear death. Poor Boris. I hardly knew you. But, like, actually, I didn't know you. Actually. Keep one of the katanas. Where's their loot? Hello, young Nami. Here we go. Welcome to our powerful organization. We live in the sewers. What? Lord Dagon blesses his followers with much luxury. This place is rivaled only by our cave. Sewers are better than most houses. I don't know about that. At least most houses have a window. You got skylights. Oh yeah. That just makes it feel like an oubliette. Oh, it's fancy. It's French. Some places have French doors, but this place, it's got an oubliette. It's so French, it's in French. I say door in French. What do they call French doors in France? They're just doors. Le door. La porte. Laporte. I don't know French. Fenestra is window, right? Probably not pronounced that way. Fenetra. I know fenestra is the holes in the sides of the skull. But I didn't know if that was the French word for it. The only French I know is cooking terms. Yeah, but aren't a lot of the cooking terms not really like if you translate them literally, they don't mean what you would expect them to mean? Julienne actually means witch's fingers or something. You know, stupid things like that.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Sad Panda. Oh, Sad Panda. Oh, that one has arrows. Ah! Jump scare goblin. I'm getting the hell out of here. Ooh. Pardon me. This is a conjuration only build. Not as a rule, but it seems to be like the most effective means of doing this. Why does it feel like there are way more enemies than I've ever had to deal with when running out of this place? Because I didn't take the first exit. I missed my exit. Goblins were imported to control the rat population. No, they're imported to control the crab population. The crabs are brought in to control the rat population. You trying to stay low level, or are you leveling normally? Yeah, we're staying low level. Because we don't need more scaling to screw us up. Supposed to go from here. Oh, this is a dead end. Cool. Love it. Min-maxing without min-maxing. We're just zing. How? Why am I having trouble figuring out where the hell to go? Why not play the remaster version? Eh. I feel like the remaster is too fair. The remaster changed scaling. Kind of. As you level up, leveling up in the remaster isn't as detrimental as it is in the original. But I think it also... I think the scaling in the remaster is different for difficulty. I think it's ×5 instead of ×6 at max difficulty. But the enemy AI I think behaves a little differently too. It's a little more intelligent. Also, the original just runs better. Crashes included. Does it ever stop raining? Remaster has to be one of the worst PC ports of all time. Well, it's not really a PC port. And I wouldn't... I don't know. There's definitely been worse. Have you played the original Dark Souls for the PC? Where does it have to go? Is it the Talos Plaza? Why don't I remember this game at all? I can't remember what to do. Can't remember anything. Here we go. Well, I'm just slightly late. But yeah, Dark Souls 1 without the DS Fix mod was basically impossible. And they only got a pass because at the time they were kind of like an indie company. Or they were like a AA studio. Make social connections, win games, find eggs, and solve riddles. And increase your soul energy until you get the entire spiritual essence back. The gauge at the bottom of your dashboard numerically measures the amount of soul energy you have earned. Check your gauge each day to keep track of how much soul energy you have. Do your best to get high numbers. And you could say, "Begone, evil forces. My soul is mine and I'm alive." What? I think I posted as a blurb from the original DS1 Steam release description. Oh. That does not describe the game at all. That sounds like a description that a studio would give a battle pass to make it seem more fun. Not more fun, to make it seem fun. Or like engaging. Or that sounds like the directions to get to the Shrine of the Silver Monkey. Race down the temple gates, or whatever the hell. There is in fact a Dark Souls remaster. Yeah, but that functions. Because Dark Souls, the original Dark Souls 1 doesn't work on the without mods. Collect eggs to power your soul gauge. Sounded like an Easter game. Oh yeah. Yeah, eggs. Why eggs? What eggs do you collect? Do they mean the little souls? That must have been like a weird Google Translate thing. Like a 2009 Google Translate or 2011 or whatever. Imagine if Dark Souls was Pokemon-like. Imagine if Pokemon was Souls-like. The First Dead, Nit, and the Immortal and Nameless Shadow Dwarves. That really is a rough translation. Not the Furtive Pygmy, it's the Shadow Dwarves.
Dawn.
Instead of rock and stone, it's pebbles and dust.
Welcome, brother.
I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon. By following the path of dawn, hidden in the writings of the Master, mankind, you have arrived at an opportune time. As a give me your possessions, and put on this initiate's robe.
Fetid Slagmire. Trying to think of how they would badly translate Ornstein and Smo.
What? But I ask. Then.
Can you imagine being in a fight with someone and they just shut the door in your face? Come on, get him. Is the other one dead? Yes. He's not dead, he's just sad. Just gave my mom a lore lecture about Tribunal. And then she donned the mask and tried to fight you. Whoa, okay.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
See, so it's still difficult. Are you punching my zombie? What about punching the zombie?
Well, look who
Imagine if conjured weapons didn't scale. Like the damage didn't get decreased by the difficulty. That'd be interesting.
Hello? Who's there? Die! I do not fear death.
Oh wait, somebody said something about a hot take, but I missed it. I hate Dark Souls and all the Souls-like genre it created. That is a hot take. Although I don't. A lot of the Souls-like games that have cropped up from it aren't terribly good. And I think they miss the point. A lot of them. Oh, he's alive. Like, somehow they think Souls-like just means, you know, bonfire respawning and absurd difficulty. When really, I think the most... Probably the thing that makes Souls games the most Souls-like. Like any feature in them, it's not the difficulty, it's the fact that the game is constantly saving, so you can't undo things you do. Like, everything you do, it's basically set in stone. You're stuck.
You are a fool to confront
I think that's... Because it doesn't matter... Like, imagine if you could quick save in any of the Souls games. It would completely eliminate what they mean, what they're supposed to be. You could scale the health of all of the enemies in a Souls game, and it would still feel like a Souls game. It'd be easier, but it would still feel like a Souls game. You know, you could, or you could also scale the damage. You could reduce it as well, and it would still feel like a Souls game, because that's not what's critical about it. It helps, it's part of it, but it's not like the foundational thing. At least that's my take. Why is my zombie killing them? Oh, there we go.
Do your worst.
Oh, I died. Did Boris make it? No. No, he died in like 2 hits. Hello.
Your presence here will not.
I find the difficulty as punishing has been done better. I don't know. I think the Souls games do a good job at it.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Also, my take is the punishing aspect shouldn't be making you wait to play more. You know, it should just be you have to try the fight again, sort of a thing. If I have to sit through a cutscene that I can't skip before I want to fight the boss again, and I keep dying to the boss, I'm going to put the game down and never play it again. I'm not kidding. That would make me so... just... I would be more frustrated in having to sit through it again than actually dying to the boss. Which is why I've never beaten Blasphemous 2. I'm not kidding. That shit drives me nuts. It's an unskippable cutscene.
The time of
Uh-oh, lightning. He killed his friend. Damn it, he killed me. Bonus points of the screen flashes white during the cutscene as well. Yeah, the Radagon fight is annoying. Because it's like, oh, I died. Now I gotta run all the way across this stage, up these stairs, click this thing, make the screen go really quick, and then I can skip the cutscene. But that's put so late in the game, you're just like, well, I'm already here, so I gotta beat the game now. Although, admittedly, the Blasphemous 2 fight that did that to me, I think that was like the second to last boss. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing this. Especially because the first phase of that final fight was a lot easier than the second. And I think there was also a cutscene in the phase transition. So, like, I'm not doing this. I prefer Vanilla Oblivion over the Remaster. They both serve different purposes. Haha. DLC boss runbacks in DS2 were brutal. All the runbacks in DS2 were brutal. And it didn't help that the bosses were all just easy, so they added a second guy. Oh, the penultimate boss in the Sunken Crown DLC is too easy? Well, guess what? He summons another boss that you already fought. How fun is that? Ooh. Difficult. There's no synergy between the attacks, so that makes it really, really interesting.
Praise be. Anyways, here's some lunch money.
Thank you, Mouse Sticks. Warcraft, ESO, RuneScape all suck and are terrible in my opinion. Jeez, what games do you play? Just hate everything, man. Isn't the last boss a dragon? Yo, well, that's why I said the penultimate boss. The poison lady. Green Nasandra. Nashandra. Alana the Squalid Queen, yeah. I mostly play RPGs. You're never gonna guess what ESO, what Warcraft and RuneScape are. What does this acolyte keep? I think this acolyte's bugged. Funny how at least two Marwyn communities I know regularly rip on DKD2. Oh, Dark Souls 2. Best opinion ever, and yours. Dark Souls 2 is a great game. It is the worst of all the Dark Souls. But it has so many bosses. Cool. 90% of them suck. Oh, but Dark Lurker is such a cool fight. When you fight him and then you get him down to half health, then there's 2 of them. Oh. Sarlon, it's so cool. If you beat him without taking any damage, he bows to you and then commits Sudoku. You just gotta, you know, run past 50,000 other knights to get to him. And by the time you get there, you have, like, no health. And then it's like, okay, now I can learn how to do this fight. And you get killed in 2 hits, so you gotta do it again. Guess who I never killed?
The time of cleansing is almost here!
Dark Souls 3 is awful. Well, that's a wrong opinion. The game's got worse with each sequel. I disagree. I think Dark Souls 1 is a little rough.
Who's there?
Dark Souls 3 helps smooth out all of the scraggly bits of Dark Souls 1. Chat is heated today. Well, it's just because there's a bunch of people in chat who have wrong opinions.
The time of cleansing is almost here! You are weak like the gods you pray to! Take that! Let's get this over with!
I mean, admittedly, I did put over like 100 hours into each of the Souls games, so it's not like I'm, you know, they weren't, you know, they're not bad games, they're just...
Well.
What I've said before is I think From Software does a really good job at learning from stuff and they iterate on it, as opposed to just being like, this didn't work, let's never return to it ever again. You know, just throw it away. It's bad, so we're never going to do it again. Instead, they say, okay, so what worked and what didn't? Okay. So let's try to re-implement it with the, with the correct things this time. And I think that's why the games typically get better with each one. Like, even saying that Dark Souls 2 is the worst of the Souls games is kind of unfair, because Dark Souls 2 did improve on a lot of things that Dark Souls 1 was like bad with. But then it also introduced stuff that was really stupid, like adaptability.
Where are you?
Don't hurt me!
Are they running?
Damn, I've lost them. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Why do we run away and then start to fight? I guess that's what I'm doing.
I give up.
I tried to play Dark Souls 1 after Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro and Elden Ring, but it was too easy to be fun. Yeah, I think that's the unfortunate thing. If you come into the series at Elden Ring and you try to play the previous ones, you really gotta want it. I feel they're just
Paradise awaits me.
like as you go further back, everything, they all feel like prototypes for the later games.
The time of cleansing Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
It's like trying to play Arena after playing Skyrim. It's like, yeah, you can do it, but you really gotta want it.
You are weak like the gods you pray to.
Oh, I heard voices of people outside. My windows are very thin. I need to do something about that. Elden Ring is too large and also had the whole gathering materials thing. It definitely didn't need. Well, you don't need to gather materials for anything. Because you don't need to use consumables. But yeah, it is a... I think the big issue with Elden Ring is that if you start a new game, you kind of... It is like 2 hours worth of collection that you gotta do. You don't have to, but like, if you want to be optimal. So you see all like the speed runs or challenge runs or whatever of it, and it starts off with 2 hours of getting stuff, and then before each fight, you're just casting 15 different things. Like that scene from Overlord. We make sure the Argonian survives? Eh. If he dies, he dies. I really wish that killed him. Man. Always a disappointment, Julius.
I give up.
Probably the most frustrating thing about Dark Souls 2 isn't even obvious unless you're told, because you wouldn't notice it. It's how... So weapon durability is based on frame rate, weirdly. Or there's like some sort of relationship there. But if you attack an enemy as it's dying, your durability just tanks. It's very strange. They fixed that years ago. Oh, that's good. Well, I was playing Dark Souls 2 when it came out.
Huh?
And then when Dark Souls 3 came out, I never played it again. Actually, that's not... Well, I actually didn't play Dark Souls 3 until a year or two after it came out because my computer couldn't run it. My graphics card sucked. Very weird.
Must have been the wind.
Like my computer could play Dark Souls 2 perfectly fine. But Dark Souls 3 would just stutter. So then I didn't play it until like a year after.
I'm just warming up.
He's
You pathetic worm.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion. Don't hurt me!
You know, I thought having the summon would make this really easy. It's surprisingly still kind of a challenge. Mostly because summon AI is a little dumb. Banger video upload. Oh, right, I said it's go live at 3, didn't I? Did it process already? It's gonna mess with my analytics too, which kind of sucks. But, whatever. Yeah. Let's read some of the comments. Is there a key I didn't get?
The dawn is breaking.
Oh my god, get him.
Only the chosen
Zombie, get him.
will survive the
Stop
cleansing
missing.
I do not
There you go.
fear.
You there! Stop where you are! Ha! Let's get the... Ha! Ha!
Get him. That's a zombie. Whoa. What's our zombie's friend's name? Well, we don't have... He's not the best zombie yet, so we're not going to name him yet. Because he's going to be replaced soon. The thing that drove me mad with DS2 was the keyboard and mouse controls. Oh, well, there's your problem. You're not supposed to play those Souls games with keyboard and mouse. Did I mod in the Clovian for a helm? Yes. Glad necromancy is legal in Cyrodiil. It's not necromancy. I'm summoning Daedra that look like zombies. The Mages Guild banned necromancy. I don't know if it's illegal,
Something's come up.
but they banned it.
Thank Talos you've returned safely. Do you have the amulet? Please tell me you have some good news. Ah, good. You should... He'll be...
He escaped with the amulet, but I brought a hell book.
Good morning, sir.
Ah, you're back. I can see you've had bad news. By the Nine! Such a thing is dangerous. Forgive me. I don't know. I suspect that but I will need time. In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey.
Joffrey.
I hope to have at least part of the mystery.
I hope Martin...
We'll find the spies and I
I'm
will
counting on you to eliminate
turn them
the
inside out.
spy.
Check the Temple of the Wind later. See if Julius made it back. Sure. But doesn't he teaches you some... He gives you like a level in... Okay, we don't have any of those skills as majors. I couldn't remember. The problem with having increased FOV is that I can see through my hand. Or my arm. The bottom left. If we get 50 conjuration, we can summon a better zombie. The spy's supposed to be here? Oh, right, spies have schedules because Radiant AI. It's immersive. I think the headless zombies can basically one-shot everything. It just do like a little puff, and it just crumples everyone into spine dust. Removing the head makes the zombie stronger. Well, it removes their inhibitor. They're no longer bound by what could be thinking. They're simply flesh made mobile. Like a Star Wars droid's restraining bolt. Exactly like that, yeah, totally. I know Star Wars.
How do you do?
I've seen every Star Wars. Where's the waypoint isn't pointing to her house. How am I supposed to know where to go? It's a bolt that restrains the droid mentally. Why would they need that? Just make the droid be a robot that behaves. Keeps it from deviating from specified programming. How would it just program it correctly and you won't have to worry about that? Dumb sci-fi AI. Oh. Okay. It's a restraining bolt. He's just nailed to the wall with a rivet. He's nailed to the wall with a rivet called a bolt. You can't make a droid that isn't sentient, I guess. Maybe you shouldn't make it. So it's more ethical to make clones.
Welcome aboard, sir.
What have you learned? This makes... The
Makes for
plans
grim
you found
news. Go
make it
kill the
clear
other
that
spy.
Mythic Dawn will soon move against us here. You must eliminate their agents in
Oh! Wow, this game is hard. Hence the clones are have mind control programmed into their brains. Hence the execute order 66. So we need 68 to have some sort of cultural significance. $65 is the ASCII code for capital A, right? Or is that 95? That's 67 or 69. Well, you see what I'm saying? You know, 65 is capital A. 66 is Star Wars. 67 is, 69, right? What about 68? $67 is C. Yeah, but that's not... Who cares about C? Me when I'm a Python programmer.
Hail.
Sup?
Yes? What have you learned about the... Excellent work.
Pirates
I knew
care.
I could... But you should speak...
Why can't pirates say the alphabet?
Yes?
Because they're always stuck at sea.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, sir.
I've deciphered part of... Xerxes mentions 4 items. In fact, Daedric artifacts
68 is
are
2
known
times
to be
34.
formed from the
Right.
essence of a Daedric law. Not... I think I'm close to deciphering more of the ritual. I hope to have...
Sir.
64 is a Nintendo. Well, 64 is also just 2 to the 6th. With the power of 2, so that's cool. Are you having fun with Oblivion like this? No. Not really. Are you enjoying yourself? No, I hate it. But I enjoy... Like I enjoy it as like I don't like the parts, but I like the sum of the whole. Is it Coral? Coral that sells the conjuration. And what's the so you got 42, which obviously that has its own significance. What is it? It's if you take 41 and then add 2, then 4, then 8, then 16, or something like that, it'll be a sequence of primes for like 50 numbers. Like 41, 43, 47, like 53. Oh no, if you add 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, like if you add... Yeah, I think so, that's what it is. 53, 61... I think it's like a bunch of prime numbers for like 50 prime numbers. And it's the only sequence that exists like that. I waited for 24 hours, I didn't mean to do that. Need a little wood elf guy. If you multiply your age, add 2, and then subtract 1 plus 1 and multiply it by 0.5, you get your age again? Whoa. No way.
A pleasure to make you... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Mersenne primes. I don't know if those are Mersenne primes. I thought aren't Mersenne primes just the power of 2 minus 1? That's a Mersenne prime or plus 1. What I'm thinking of is different, I believe. Do you not sell headless zombie? Oh, he does. I don't have enough gold. Damn it. Stop wanting money.
Farewell.
A pleasure to... Bye.
It's my pleasure. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. A good price. That's more than I'd usually pay. Thank you.
Mercennes are 2 to the p minus 1. Oh, so it has to be 2 to the power of a prime. Minus 1 is a prime.
Well met.
But that's not always true. It's just when it is true, it's a Mersenne Prime.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? Have a look at my... I can't afford...
Oh, my mercantile skill is novice. Oh, cool. Now we get our headless Zambi. Headless Bambi. Our clan fair any good? I don't have enough magic anyway. Never mind. Are Jamora any good? Yeah, they don't really full send into combat. They just kind of do the whole, like, I'm going to attack, and I'm going to back up, and I'm going to wait.
Come.
Try to get his disposition up, but he's so small. He's so short. He'll get lightheaded if I lift him up too high. 'Cause that's how you raise Wood Elf's disposition. You just pick him up. Give him uppies. Oh, I thought I heard a critter. Can I have different summons out at once? I don't believe so. 2 to the 1, 3, 6, 2, 7, 9, 8, 4, 1, -1 is prime.
Hi there.
They say
okay.
That when you murder someone, your brother comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
I'm sure there's a lot of numbers that are like that. Hence, Mersenne Primes. Primes are neat, but I'm surprised there isn't... You know how in math there's a symbol for each of the number groups? Like you got the Z, which stands for integers, or you got a Q for rationals, N for naturals, those sorts of things. There isn't something like that for primes. As far as I'm aware. There's not like set notation. And you'd think, because there's not like... You think it'd just be a P, but that's not like an official thing. Okay, we got a... Daedric Artifact. Okay. So how do we do this? Do we want to get to level 2? And get, maybe like this, the Wabbajack? Or... I swear I'm hearing something. What am I hearing? A cat in here? Hold on. Oh, yeah. He's over there. Just poked up behind the curtain and I scared him. Yeah, so, like, do we get to level 2 and get the Daedric Artifact, or do we try to kill Umbra? Because we can kill Umbra and get the Mask of Clavicus Vial at level 1. You're still level 1? Yeah. And getting to level 2 would be kind of annoying. Because all the skills we took aren't really convenient to train. Except maybe block. Train block on those rats. In Therain... Durain Thelis? The rat lady. In Rat Lady's basement. Azura's also level 2? Yeah. All the artifacts are at least level 2, except for the Mask of Clavicus Vial, because it's sort of bugged.
The fishing...
Is it ever going to stop raining? It's Typhoon Tuesday on a Wednesday. There we go. Here he is. How you doing, Greeds? I put him on his perch. He likes his perch. Quest in Halanawek, where you look for a pilgrim's lost amulet. When you find it, it's called Dropped Amulet, which is a pretty dumb name for something you don't want to lose. Nominative determinism. Oh, actually, opening the curtains actually makes the lighting a bit better because it kind of lights up behind me. But if I open this one, that one's not as good. Oh, I hear gooses. Did I miss Gweeds? Yeah. He's, right there. I don't know, stupid camera. The problem with the wired camera is that the wire is a wire. And they typically don't like to be longer than they are. What does he see? He just sees the outside. And now he's turning around because he doesn't want to be looking at the outside anymore. You know, it's funny. I expected him to go crazy when the turkeys show up, but he doesn't seem to care. There'll be a whole pack of turkeys just wandering around outside, and he's just... It's like he loves watching birds, but I don't think he realizes those are birds. Which is fair. They look more like dinosaurs than birds. With an asterisk. It's like, oh yeah, all birds are dinosaurs, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean. He's have someone voice act Gweeds as an Alfeek. Full Khajiit speak. I could do it. I'll just pitch up my voice. And then he casts a spell, because that's what Alfeek do. Come to kind of hate that Dremora can drop Daedric weapons. I did one Daedric rune and walked out with 2 weapons and a helm. In Oblivion or Morrowind, because they can't drop armor in Morrowind. Morrowind? They're dropping armor in Morrowind? The helm is in a chest. Oh. Was it Tamara rebuilt stuff? Get him. I liked the hardcore mod how I like some of the changes the hardcore mod did, but some of them I didn't like too much. Like how they made female Bosmer shorter, which is strange. But I liked how Dremora, or a lot of Daedra in general, dropped like valuable loot. They didn't drop weapons and stuff necessarily, but they dropped like gems and gold. Does Tagra not have first-person pronouns? It might not, because of the way they speak. But I think in ESO some Khajiit do use first-person pronouns, but I think those are the ones that don't really have accents. Probably because they might not have been raised speaking Tagra. Which is a good detail. Ran out of magicka. The strange thing I find is how Oblivion decided to give the male Argonians and Khajiit accents, but not the females. Like, I would understand if they decided to give just the Khajiit accents or just the Argonians accents, but not just the males. That's a strange one. Wait, do the male Khajiit have accents? Why can't I remember? I can only remember female Khajiits in Oblivion. Are there any important male Khajiit you talk to at all? Or significant ones? I don't think so. Not that I can remember. I know there's the fence in Breville, but that's the female Khajiit. Maik? I guess. In the main quest, no. In faction quests, yes. Trying to think of what faction quests. Maybe Fighters Guild? I haven't done the Fighters Guild quests in a minute. One male Khajiit in the Nocturnal quest? I thought they were Argonians. Grieve is the quest giver in the Thieves Guild? Yeah, the Breville fence. Oh, there's Travago, not Jaskar, not Travago. Travago is a Khajiit name. Yeah, Jaskar in the Mages Guild. Forgot about him.
Get out of here while you can. You risk much. The blade. It hungers for souls.
Alright, how's this gonna go?
Umbra shall
Get him.
feed.
I can get her. Zombie. Oh, she's so fast.
Umbra shall feed. Ah!
You were a fool to confront me!
Zombie sucks. The guy you talked to for the Wabbajack quest, the Khajiit? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of Khajiits. Oops. So I think the poison can kill her. But I don't know. Yes, it can. But you gotta stay away from her.
Umbra shall feed.
Body block. No, stupid. Body block. No, not me.
Umbra shall feed.
Ugh.
Umbra shall feed.
No, stop summoning it like a million miles away from me.
Umbra shall feed.
Oh, now you summon it right in front of me. You dingus. Oh, I have an idea. Instead of punching her, why don't we throw a fireball at her? Even though I could actually have a head start. She's very fast. Why is my zombie sucks? I have a better idea. Oh, there's also the merchant in the Dark Brotherhood who hates you until you have to kill him. Also a milk Khajiit. I'm gonna save right here. Oh my gosh, she's already here. Nope, can't jump up there. My acrobatics is too low. Ah! I hear her. I felt her. Fireball from the balcony. The cover band of Blow on the dance floor. Oh, come on. What? Go do the thing. Didn't do the thing. Hand it over or else. Hand it over, that thing. Your dark soul. No. Fight the zombie. Fight the zombie. Fight the zombie. How much damage does she take? See, if I had some means of elevating myself, like if there was some way to fly. Alright, this might have been a bad idea. Umbra's no joke on the hardest difficulty. Yeah. Well, I was hoping she would actually, you know, attack my zombie, or my zombie would actually, you know, do something. What a fool I was. I wonder if we just leave and run to, like, a guard. Oh, what if we get a staff of staff of paralysis from the Mages Guild? Mayhaps. Is my zombie fighting? Ah, no. Damn it. Go down the hole. Oh, it's a scamp. Okay. Can't pillar jump and spam spell. I can't reach the pillars. Like, I can't get up onto them. Oh no, she's coming. Death approaches. No. Oh my god, why am I... Jeez, you could swim fast in this game. Like a friggin' fish. The game crashed. Dupe 5 million watermelons and kill it with collision damage? I don't want to dupe. Coming. Yeah. If only I had water walking. It'd be a lot easier to get away from it. Ah, my body. What? Oh. I quick loaded instead of auto load. Kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place at this point. What's the easiest way to paralyze someone? Do I need a staff of paralysis, or can I buy like a paralysis scroll? Question is, would Umbra resist it? And a better question is she gonna disappear by the time we get back? If we do manage to find a paralysis scroll? Why wouldn't you want the Staff of Paralysis? It's the best option. Because then I'd have to do a bunch of Mage's Guild quests. Are we doing the recommendations? Well, yeah, we already did it. We already did them. How far into the Mages Guild do you have to get a staff? I don't remember. Because don't you have to go to the place with the staff makers, and then it turns out there's a bunch of necromancers there?
What's this about?
Join the Mages Guild in Anvil, and you can find a paralyzed poison on the top floor. Or like a scroll, or... It's the next quest. That'd be worth doing.
Hello, Guild.
Alright, let's see.
Hello, wizard.
Hi there! I heard that one of the Skingrad mages was assaulted, but I don't know the details.
We come to the real... You have... What I hope you... Now you... Before you... You shall have a true...
Hey, Marwyn, you just buy a staff. Although to be fair, it's not as good. Like, oh, you could fly really slowly for a few seconds. Or for a minute. Get it. You missed. Good job. Umbra will always be in Vindicel. There must always be a Vindicel Umbra. Tell them Umbra died, and the Lich King died with her. Yeah. I tried. That didn't make sense. Well, the good news is I was right. The video, the April Fool's video I just uploaded is doing terribly in the analytics. Oh. Who'd have thought? Umbra's level 50 no matter what yours is. Yeah, I know. Zombie fight. Okay, this might be a little bit easier than Umbra. Come on, smack him. Get it. Nah, damn it. I got a new one. Got a fresh zombie for you. I like how they ignore the summons and they just go they just go straight for the guys in the robes. You seen the video of the guy playing the laser pointer with his cats, and then the cat realizes where the laser's coming from? That's what this is. I don't watch YouTube videos on April Fools. You don't want to watch somebody list the names of things? think that Khajiit had the key. Another important Khajiit. She's dead, but she's important. It's the other way. Same energy as those how to pronounce joke videos. I kind of wanted to have each one come in with like the swirly effect and take like 20 minutes to actually say one and then swirl out and then the next one swirl in. But that would have been too much work. She's got custom ebony. It's an Akaveri Sunderblade from the Three Brothers Trade and Akaveri Warblade from Jensen's. You need like 8,000 gold though. Yeah, but why? I just need to kill her. I don't. Her armor, it's the difficulty that's going to be reducing damage the most, not her armor. And I'm going to try to use. What
have we here?
The environment to kill her. Oh my god, zombie, get them!
I fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you.
Not the skeleton. Get the ones with the skin.
Hello? Who's there?
What have we here?
Yeah. My bones.
You'll never take Let's get this over with.
My bones too.
All before me, Breton.
Become octopus.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Just Marshall. Disintegrating her armor will reduce how much it protects her, which will allow you to deal more damage to her. But does poison...
Anytime now.
Is poison reduced by armor? Do you have the patience to play these old games through with crazy challenges? It's content.
Greetings, apprentice.
Hello, Borisian. Bye.
Bye. To me, it's a pretty modern game. It's 20 years old. You have to talk to Raminus first? Oh, that's right. Oblivion came out last year. Who the hell is this? Why? Get out of here.
Yes. If you
Friggin-
need light armor, talk to Hi there.
Was Tall Glarthir doesn't exist. He can't hurt you.
What can I do?
Tall Glarthir.
Be seeing you.
What?
Can't remember his name.
Ileta and Zarasha dead. They've never been so bold before now. Oh, I'll need... You shall
Go to
have
the
a
Chironasium. I don't know why the Chironasium sounds like a place where you like that's devoted for specifically using neti pots.
Well met, guildmate.
Well met, guildmate. Ah, you must be the
Greetings,
I thought that was a dead person. I thought the carpet was a guy. I remember they perform chiropractic magic. Oh, so what chiropractors think chiropractic is? Chiropractic? Chiropractic?
Greetings, guildmate.
Enchanted to meet you.
Nonsense.
Ah, yeah. Now you... Enchanting. Let's start with the school.
Destruction, illusion, or mysticism. It's illusion, right?
There are 3 options.
Yeah. Parallax.
You'll be able to freeze opponents in their... Right.
I want dead.
Welcome to the... I'm working on... Farewell.
Isn't it like you just gotta leave and then come back because roleplay?
Welcome to the...
Oh, no, okay.
Good. Welcome to the...
Wait 24 hours. Just make my thing now. Car guy? What about car guy? Chiropractic car guy? Have I done summons only in Morrowind yet? I have.
Greetings.
Welcome to the... Yes, it's
in the cupboard.
Take care.
That feels rude. I don't know why. Like, I wouldn't want to go into someone's cupboard. Even if they say, like, oh yeah, go get it. It'd still just it'd feel weird. Like, I wouldn't be like, no. But it'd make me uncomfortable. She's gonna be right here in front of me, isn't she? Okay. She's right behind me, isn't she? Totally hide my snacks in my Colovian fur home. I don't know why I read that at first. I thought you said I totally hide my snacks in Oblivion. And I like to think that's what Devaith Fear does, so his daughter wives... His clone daughter wives don't eat his Swiss rolls. So he just like opens a portal and reaches in and grabs them. Where is she? I thought he made them to eat a Swiss roll. Stop. Alright, so Umbra's gone. Oh, there she is. I remember you. In the mountains. Oh, that sucks. She's not really taking much damage from the poison, is she?
This ends here.
Yes, fight the zombie. Get her. Get her, dumbass. Get her. Oh god, you punk. How did I do this? Like at level, like, with everything at level 1. Or whatever the hell, the no XP shit. Apotheosis. I used apotheosis, didn't I? Ugh. Well. How's your alchemy? 52. Do I have a shield spell? I don't know if that'll help. So I'll only take 3 times damage instead of 6 times. Can make poisons. I do have some poisons, but how much health does she have? Is there paralysis poison? I assume you're not wearing armor to maintain 100% spell effectiveness? It doesn't matter anyway. Are they called his daughters in game, or is it a community thing? Well, they're clones. And I think he refers to them as his daughters. There's a paralysis poison on the top floor of the Anvil Mages Guild. But is there a poison that I could put like on an arrow that could paralyze her and do damage? Like, how do I make paralysis with potions? Is that a thing? It is a weapon poison? But is it just 1? That might not be enough. Something from Oblivion has paralysis on it? Yeah, but I need to know what it is. We're already playing Oblivion. Do you know how many ingredients there are? She heals 1 to 2 health per second. Ugh. I did not realize that. Apotheosis might be the strat. Apotheosis with the weakness spells. You know, weakness to magic. Weakness to fire, shock, and frost. And just like 2-shotter. Current alchemy is 52. I'm over encumbered by pumpkins. By pumpkins. How difficult is Oblivion after all? Yes. I had to pull out the 100% chameleon strats. How would we get that? Without leveling up. This is going to be a video eventually? I don't know. Depends how it goes. Depends how it shakes out. A lot of times I use the streams as like practice or like as exploratory attempts. And then I'll, after Then I'll apply what I learned during the stream and do another run. That's more, like, coherent. So it's not just like, okay, I tried this. Oh, that didn't work. I tried this. Then I did this. Then I did that. You know, so it's just like one straightforward thing. Also, even having a 100% chameleon, we still won't do a lot of damage. That's the thing. Do a run that has more of a narrative that you can build around? Kind of, yeah. Is that original Oblivion or the remaster? This is the original. You can't tell. Can't see my face. Ugh. Watch me see your face. A huge amount of footage from previous streams, they probably wouldn't run out. No, I would, because I don't keep all the raw footage from the streams. If I don't plan on doing a run with them. Otherwise, it's just the VOD. And my face would be in every clip. And if you notice, like even runs that I make videos on that I streamed, most of them, like there might be some stream clips thrown in, but for the most part, it's just, you know, raw game footage. Like, is there an ingredient that has, like, paralysis as the first thing? If so, we get 100 alchemy and just use those. Like, get one thing with paralysis and another thing with damage health. Like, Nightshade and... Nightshade and Fentanyl, and there you go. You just kill her that way. Just crop out the side with chat and face cam, simple. Yeah. I'll just make the video like this. Oh, that didn't work. Damn it. Never mind. Well, the video would look like that if I cropped it out. I don't know why I expected everything to shift. I'm an idiot. I'm a professional. Oh, it's a great press. And having your face on the footage is like a free advertisement for your streams. Frostcrag's alchemy boost. Weird thing is, if you have 85 alchemy and then go to Frostcrag, you don't get any XP. Oh, bulkiest pick. Very lovely. You can only use Daedra Venom, Venom, and Clanfear Claws. No, you can, even if you can't see the effect, you could still use it. Right? Corn grape soda. What level am I? 61.
Greetings, Breton.
The perks... The perks in the remaster for Alchemy are a lot more interesting.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Lord David
Came to me.
welcome yourself.
I fought much threats more fearsome than you.
You can just go do like Sanguine. What do you mean?
Yes?
What, Sanguine's quest? You need to be level 8 for that, I think.
What can I interest you in?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
You're level 61, all the quests are available. Oh, no. I think you meant my Alchemy level. No, I'm level 1.
You've made a good bit of gold. That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually pay.
That's a good deal. Alright, let me look this up real quick. Oblivion, Alchemy, Paralysis. Daedra Venom. Wait, can you... Could I use... If I got Fennel Seeds and Milk Thistle Seeds, would it have Paralysis on it? Or do I need to be 75 to unlock that? You don't need to see the recipe, right? Where can I get Milk Thistle and Fennel?
Good day.
Also, why the hell do those paralyze you? Like, I think Harada also has poison on it? Or damage health? Yeah, so Harada... If we did Harada, Milk Thistle, and like Nightshade, that would be paralyze and poison. I think you need to be able to see the effect for it to work?
I have everything. Let's do business.
Well, it's certainly changed by the time of Skyrim, I know that. That wasn't the case in Morrowind either. Let's see, Milk Thistle. What did I say? Fennel? She doesn't have Fennel. Was I just selling? I was selling my stuff. God damn it. This game is hard. I was wondering, like, why does she have 22 leaks?
An excellent deal. A fine bargain for you.
Like, I'm surprised it doesn't have a thing at the top that says what inventory you're looking at. Like, it shows the symbols at the bottom, but that's not... I'm surprised there's not words.
A bargain at any price. Good day.
Bone marrow, fennel seeds, harada, milk thistle, rot scale, and wormhead's cap. Where do I get fennel seeds?
You think what happened?
From a fennel plant.
Could happen.
Like, I'm making fun of a joke that I would make in this context. If someone asked that, that's what I would say.
Well met.
Gold Coast region outside Anvil. My favorite thing about Frostcrag Spire is how when you fast travel to it, it puts you as far away from it as possible. Where is it? It's magic. Oh, I'm just now realizing there's an actual Atronak under there. He's got a huge hand. Like a comically large hand. See him? His legs? His arm? I could see what you're going for. Mod conflict? Maybe. It can't stand the power of the hat. It can't handle it. Magical whimsy. Everybody loves a magical Trevor. I'm stealing your crops. It's funny how many New World crops are in Cyrodiil. Potatoes, corn, tomatoes, peppers, or nightshades. Tomatoes. I said tomatoes. Akaviri brought them? Yeah, maybe. I don't like how hilly the Gold Coast is. Okay, I'm not seeing any fennel. How come when I went to Google Oblivion fennel, the first thing that popped up was Oblivion feces? What?
Your money.
I'm not doing this. Go to the anvil on the map. Is that where I'm at? So it sounded like he said your mom when he attacked you. I feel like that'd be a better response to him. Your money or your life? Your mother. And you break his teeth. Well, the foliage doing wonders for Twitch's bitrate. Why is that guy walking around with his looking up at the sky? Ah, bitrate. Oh. Oh, that's what turkeys do in the rain. They stream in the rain. So they have to look up to help the bitrate. Probably not even true. They probably don't look into the sky when it rains. Alright, so the A in Anvil has a hell portal. So I think that's interfering with the fennel. Ah, here's fennel. Fennel. It's a new type of duck goose. Fennel. Was there a fennel? Hey. Zombie, what are you doing? Alright, this is the fennel. It's these green looking things. That narrows it down. What does a plant look like? It has a green looking thing. So what did I say? Fennel, harada, and what else? Flax? No. Milk thistle? Okay, yeah, so we need 75 to see the effects. Or was it harada? Harada, fennel. Milk thistle. Yeah. You need at least 75 to see the effect required. Yeah, so you need to be able to see the effect to get the effect. Also, thanks Poffle Bopper for subscribing 12 minutes ago. I didn't see that. Yeah, so we could just get 75. It shouldn't take too long. I mean, I guess I could learn how to dupe. And we could just dupe alchemy ingredients just so we can do it quickly. Bambi. But that feels like cheating, because it is. I'll say you're welcome in 12 minutes. Alright. There it is. The scamp's camouflaged in the Gold Coast. Dude, come on. We gotta do this. There you go. Yeah. Danger fight. Is this vanilla grass? No, I think it's more of like a wheat. Or so, I don't know what it is. It looks like wheat, but I think wild wheat is way taller. It might just be regular, just like a yellow grass. Is there a yellow grass? Naturally yellow? Maybe it's just warm. Also, vanilla grows on trees. Probably meant if it's modded or not. I know. That was a joke. The zombie scale with difficulty? No. Which is why we're using it. you know, his damage isn't reduced. There's got to be somebody in the game who sells fennel in large quantities. See, Oblivion, it's still a jungle. It's got aloe. That only grows in jungles, right? So doesn't aloe not look like this? Isn't aloe... Oh, no, yeah, yeah. Alchemy shops will have alchemy vendors. Or mages go... Well, I know the alchemy vendors could sell, but I'm wondering any who definitely sell it. Or if it's always just random. Because, oh, it's radiant. What is Imp Gall supposed to be? It feels inappropriate. Gallbladder for imps. It's like bile. Imp bile. Alwa Fenelden and Fennel Hall's Fennel Guild probably has some. Ironically, they only have flax. Gall, like it's chutzpah. It's imp chutzpah. It's the physical manifestation of chutzpah. Gall is another word for bile. So the gallbladder produces bile. So it could also be called the bile bladder, right? It stores and produces bile. So why isn't the bladder called the urine bladder? Why is that like the default bladder? Every other bladder has a prefix. Somehow the urinary bladder is the first one we discovered, so we just called it a bladder. And everything else was like, oh, it's kind of like the thing we hold piss in. But it helps them swim, so we'll call it a swim bladder. It's like the moon. I like the things we learn. The bladder is like the moon. Pee is stored in the moon. Pee is made out of cheese. Oh, that thing looks like our piss sack. We'll call it that. We'll call it a swim piss sack. Maybe we should just call it a bladder. I don't know. Will they understand? Bladder's probably comes from French. Wouldn't surprise me. Bladder. Proto-West Germanic. Man. How high is our alchemy? 60-something? Old English for blister, pimple, or bag. My piss bag. And it's just a bag of piss. So could you argue that most organs are just bladders? Or just a series of bladders? Like Kif. The bladders and tubes. Snakes and bladders. I don't want to play this game anymore. Is a snake's venom sac a bladder? Is it its venom bladder? What is a man? A miserable pile of bladders. Behold, a featherless bladder. Are we human or are we bladder? Hold me closer, tiny bladder. Are the inside of your bones moist? Probably. I assume everything inside you is moist. Well, with the whole blood thing. Or at the very least, mucousy. Mucosal. We're just bladders and mucus. And with mucus bladders. Is the stomach a bladder? The bladder that you put stuff into. Or is it not a bladder because it's not technically inside you? I thought the troll face was an April Fool's thing on my end. Why is nobody else getting it? I see the troll face. Maybe it didn't show up on the Twitch VOD screen. Some emotes don't show up on the VOD screen. Is the stomach topologically a bladder? Humans are just bladder donuts filled with mucus. I don't mind. Is this farm yours, or you're just robbing some poor farmers? Well, I'm not. I mean, it'll grow back. That's why it's okay to steal people's toenails. Is the brain a bladder for neurons? It's a memory bladder. Okay, memory bladder has to be a followed item, right? Is there another farm we ransacked? What was the one that had strawberries on it? Or maybe it was tomatoes. I don't think it had a fast travel point, so it was annoying. Saw two geese take flight and poop in unison. Well, they had to lighten the load. They had to dispense their bladders to better fly. That probably actually is what birds do. It wouldn't surprise me if they have like a reflex that makes them poop before they fly. Brain is just an electrified jelly mold. So I'm a jellyfish. But like a fantasy jellyfish. Last time it was gross dentistry, today it's bladders. Welcome. Well, what are we going to talk about? The game? You can see it. Why do I gotta talk about it?
What is it, citizen? Speak.
What if I put a bunch of bladders inside a bladder? You have a bladder that secretes bladders?
What?
I have everything for the only quality goods for sale here. What can I... You drive a hard bargain. That's a fair deal.
Is memory stored in water in test lore? I think water does have some sort of memory thing going on. Or it's like truth is reflected in water. According to somebody who lies a lot.
I let
so
that
who
go
knows?
too cheaply. An excellent deal. I appreciate your business.
Homeopathy is canon in the Elder Scrolls. I don't think it's the same kind of memory.
Who will help an old beggar?
How do you do?
Ever spent a night in the Tiber Septim?
I can't say
Yes? What can I interest you in? An pleasure fun. You bought that for
You think stores wouldn't just buy random potions people sell to them?
Goodbye.
Yeah, but this is an RPG, they have to. They're legally obligated. Oh, no, not those. And they're mostly restore fatigue potions, so really it's just like a soup.
What can I do? What
Would you like to
can
buy a bunch of
I
soup?
interest you in? Good. You've got good. You've got an excellent.
Need a
That's
bladder
a
for your
good deal.
soups.
Thank you. Be seeing you.
Well...
Yes?
Afternoon. Not bad.
Well
for
met.
you. It's you. Samuel Bantian used to be a wild one.
71. 4 more levels and we can make those poisons. Those potions.
They say you used to be quite...
Is it more like soda since there's grapes in it? That's more like a wine. It's my wine soup. There's a fly in my soup. That's wine soup. I had to pet the cat. Do wish there was a faster way to wait 3 days. Because if there were, it wouldn't be so bad to train alchemy. You just, you know, jump 3 days forward, collect stuff, jump 3 days forward, collect stuff. What are you doing, Gweeds? Just got up and shook his head like crazy. Could have made a spell for that 3-day torpor. There are mods for that in Skyrim and Fallout 4. Yeah, I'm sure there's mods for it in Oblivion. I mean, in Skyrim you can just do the thing where you grab the weight bar and you just drag it over to the side and it speeds it up, which is really goofy. Just use the force of your existence to make time go faster. I'm the son of Akatosh, damn it. I guess the Dragonborn would be Elder Scrolls Jesus then, huh? Not Martin. Martin's more of an avatar. Although I guess Martin kind of does... His role is more like that. James Cameron Avatar? Yeah. Yeah, Blue Cat Jesus. Isn't Tiber Septim Elder Scrolls Jesus? No, I wouldn't say so. There is the whole 3-in-1 thing going on with Tiber Septim or Talos, but I don't know. I think it's more of like a Eastern religion inspiration with that regards. Because of the whole Godhead thing. There we go. 75. Alright, so we said Fennel, Harada, and Milk Thistle? Oh, damage magic. So maybe it's not Harada, maybe it's Spittle Stick? Nope. Paralyzed for 1 second? Really? Maybe because you're using novice equipment. Yeah. Remove the tool that does reduces negative effects. Oh, because that's paralyzed on self. Oh, there's not. Is that paralyzed on? But it's still a poison, yeah, so it'll be fine. What's the one that reduces negative effects? Retort. Okay, so 2 seconds. Whoa. Let's unselect it? I don't think so. I think Apotheosis might be the better idea. Oh, Milk Thistle, Harada, and Spittle Stick. Also works. The planets are the bodies of the divines. That's one belief. And the moons are the body of Lorcan. Are there more planets in the Elder Scrolls? Isn't it just Nirn and the 2 moons? No, there's all the divines. There's a planet for each divine. Whether those are the actual divines is up for debate.
I have everything.
But like the Necromancer's moon orbits RK, and when the Necromancer's moon eclipses RK is when you can create black soul gems because RK's protection is weakened on Nirn, allowing for the creation of black soul gems, which can trap black souls. Because otherwise, RK protects black souls.
May I
Allegedly.
interest you in some of my fine wares? That's more than I'd... You... A fine transaction. Thank you. Bye.
Master and Secunda are moons? Yes. Yeah, they orbit Nirn. Although I guess everything orbits Nirn, because Nirn is the center of the universe. Nirn is the center of Mundus?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott.
Although I guess are the divines in Mundus? Or are they in the space between Mundus and Aetherius? I don't know. It's like our solar system named after gods. Yeah, but they could also be the gods.
You're in Rindi. Have a look around. You won't find better prices
it's
in
only
all Tamriel.
It's less than 6K. Huh. Nice. Everything revolves around Nirn.
Thank you.
Maybe not everything, but Nirn is in the middle. Does Nirn rotate? I assume Nirn rotates. And the firmament doesn't. Which divine is the sun? The sun is a hole that was made by Magnus when he fled Mundus and returned to Aetherius, and he left a hole in the fabric of, or in the firmament, and all the stars are the Magnagi that went with him. But the sun might still be three-dimensional, because it might be like a three-dimensional hole. It's not like a two-dimensional circle. It's one of those things, though, because is that actually the case, or is that just what the people of this world think is the case?
Apprentice, good for you.
Do you ever go to the copious coin purse?
Is the world flat? No.
Well met, guildmate.
No, Nirn is not flat.
Hello, guildmate.
Destruction. Training. So if we get 50 destruction, then we can make a super duper weakness spell. Flatten earners in the chat. I got there's a weakness to, I found a weakness to Shock Tome somewhere. Magicka, Poison, Shock, Fire. So we need weakness to Frost, which I believe we get in Skingrad. Where's the Tess Atheists? They got turned into a giant robot. Or they got turned into the skin of a giant robot. Well, the thing is, atheism in the Elder Scrolls is less of a belief stance, or like a lack of belief stance, and more of a like a non-reverence stance. Like I think the Dwemer believed in the gods; they just,
I'd rather avoid his proprietor.
didn't recognize them as authorities.
Heard any news from the other provinces? It's my pleasure. Let's do business.
Weakness to Frost.
Thank you for your... Fine.
gonna take forever. That's one change the remaster did. That's really good. That you don't have to do these stupid weak spell spamming to level up your spells. Or to level up your schools of magic. Was it a bit dumb to not recognize the gods as an authority? Well, that's simplifying it a bit. But, I mean, really, the Divines didn't have that much power.
Yes.
Is there a modless command? No. But I'm not using... I'm using, like, the UI mod. That's basically it. The Darnified UI. And maybe the... I think there's, like, a high texture mod, maybe?
It's my... Take care.
What did the Dwemer think of the Daedra?
Greetings,
I don't know.
Good day. Farewell.
I think their take was less that, like... like, they recognized, like, there were these powerful creatures, but, like... Like, why can't we attain that? And then they tried and they got turned into a robot. And they kind of succeeded. Because the Numidium
Greetings.
can remake reality.
Greetings, guildmate.
If anything, the Numidium is stronger than the Divines. Who's the Destruction Trainer? I assume they're in Skingrad. I wonder how much 5 levels would cost. Actually, isn't it like 10 times your level? Can the Numidium beat the Avatar of Akatosh? I don't know.
Good day. Let's get to training.
Can the Numidium defeat Goku?
Good
Who would
day.
win?
Good day. Farewell.
Hello. I hope I can help. Take care.
It also depends on how much you want to get into Coda.
Well met.
And the...
Hello.
And a lot of the side lore. Because it, like, unofficial lore... Not side lore, the unofficial lore. Says that the Numidium has been fighting a bunch of sleeping mages for the last, like, 50,000 years. In Somerset. But that's like a branching reality. You know, Dragon Breaks. Oh, leveling in Oblivion sucks. Coda is stupid. You're stupid. Do they pull it into a dream of sorts? I think that's the idea. It's like a psychic war. Something crazy. Numidium is safe scumming. Yeah.
How about
In a
mixing
word.
up some potions?
Hello.
Veteran of? Yeah, the veteran of... Was it 1,000 Psychic Wars? Is that the weird? It's like it's 2009 again. I'm in Dalaran.
Well,
Just waiting for the queue to pop.
Speak.
Busy playing Left 4 Dead 2 back in 2009. I didn't much care for Left 4 Dead 2. I preferred Left 4 Dead 1. I thought the levels were more interesting. I thought it felt more fair. Isn't Dalaran ruins now? I don't know. I haven't... I mean...
Hail, good city.
I don't know. Can't remember. I haven't played lately. There's a new Dalaran, it's fine. Oh, okay, there you go. The original Dalaran is ruins. Archimon kind of smashed it up.
Safe travels.
Then they poured the Left 4 Dead 1 levels into the second.
I
They did.
understand money is tight.
But the special infected from Left 4 Dead 2 suck. I don't like them. It's not in Northrend anymore, canonically. Yeah, isn't it over the Broken Isle still? Or do they move it again? With the last 2 expansions. Okay, it's still in the Broken Isles.
What is it, citizen?
Left 4 Dead 1 had a better vibe to it. Yeah.
What is it, citizen?
Can Numidium defeat Archimon? Probably.
Hello, apprentice.
Well met, guildmate.
Dalaran exploded last X-Pack? Did it? Okay. I didn't play much of the World Within. Or the World Awakens, or the War Within. Whenever I see TWW with respect to World of Warcraft, so it's the War Within, but I always think of the World Awakes from RuneScape. And that's been in my brain longer. Since like, what, 2014? 2013? So I get them confused. If I had a nickel for every time a co-op horde shooter was better than its higher production sequel, I would have 2 nickels. Wait, you mean to tell me sequels aren't as good as the original? When does that happen? That's rare. I think the only scenario where it's almost universally accepted that a sequel is better is Terminator. Like, if you said Terminator 2 is better than Terminator 1, even people who really like Terminator 1 wouldn't argue with you, because it's like, yeah. It's pretty good.
It seems Somerset
Portal.
Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I mean, there are sequels that are pretty good. I guess it is interesting how sequels to movies used to be universally terrible, but now sequels to movies are like, they do better. Almost. Like, they don't feel as much as cash grabby. I mean, they are cash grabs, but they don't feel as just like low effort. Like, oh, we didn't get any of the original actors back. You know what I mean? I always find it weird, though, that sequels perform better, specifically movies, perform better, which means more people saw the sequel, which means they didn't see the first one, which seems strange. Oh, unless they see the sequel, unless they see the first one on, like, streaming. I like T1 better as well. It's a vibe thing. Yeah, Terminator 1 is more of a horror movie, isn't it? More of a thriller. I don't know how true this is, but this was something I've heard. That apparently they were gonna get O.J. Simpson to play the Terminator, but they didn't cast him because no one would believe him to be a killer. They couldn't. It's not a believable role for him. That might be apocryphal. I don't know if that's true.
Greetings, apprentice.
I believe it because it's funny. Yeah. And if it's not true, I mean, whatever, he's dead, so who cares? Also, he killed people, so... so he sucks.
Greetings, guildmate.
Cameron didn't believe he could be a killer. Yeah. There we go. 50 destruction. So we'll do... How long do you think the weakness to magic would have to be? Like 2 seconds, maybe? We're gonna have enough magic to cast this? Nope, not self. Now, so this would... Oh, I only need a destruction level of 25? Thought I needed 50 to... No, you need 50 for weakness to magic. So this would double it and then triple it? So this will do triple damage, so it'll do... So it should do 300 damage, so it should do 50 damage. Ugh, so we'd have to hit her several times. What if we extended the duration of the effect and then cast it a few times? Because wouldn't it stack? Like we did for 4 seconds and we cast it like 2 times. Weakness to magic is set up for a 1-second drain health finisher. Yeah, those are fun. Problem is, I think drain health is also weakened by the difficulty. Oh, the duration makes it more expensive. Like, way more expensive.
Guildmate.
We'll find out. Only one way to learn. Don't need to follow me in. How was that? Let's test it out here. I missed. Alright, so I need full magic to cast it twice. Well, I killed her in one hit. Alright, I can cast it twice in a row. Do paralyze. I wonder if I could paralyze her with the staff. Switch staves. And then hit her with the 2 weakness hits. This isn't going to be an Apotheosis run, he said. Yeah. Apotheosis is just so good. And it's got a cool name, too. You become a god. That's... Whoops. I like how the spike pit doesn't actually do anything. It's dangerous in theory. A pooptheosis? How dare you? Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll put the Akaviri katana there. We'll poison it with paralysis. Then we'll cast... Yeah, we'll put paralysis on the... this. Hit her with it. Switch to the staff. Cast the... And cast the thing twice. Or cast the thing twice, switch to the staff. I don't know, we'll figure out the order. We'll screw up the first few times and then get it right. Fix it in post. Yeah, first try.
Get out of...
Or that's just a potion. That's stupid.
Sit here while you can.
So, do that. Cast. Cast. I missed. You dumb bastard. I missed again. I don't think it's gonna work. Damn it. Took too long. Is this Oblivion remastered? No. If I do cast, hit, then... No, it doesn't work. Umbra shall do nummies. Am I missing the first one? Whoops. Wasn't prepared for that. God damn, that sucks. How much health does she have? She has 394 health. So when I do this, if I just hit her once, and then Apotheosis. That did 75 points of damage. If I just hit her normally, that did 21. Alright, so it's tripling the damage. I don't think this is possible. Especially when I friggin' miss. Need to double the triple damage and deal 130 in 3 consecutive strikes. It's fine. Yeah.
Get out of here while you can.
Alright, that did 100 damage. Interesting. Did I miss anything? No, not really. What sucks is when I cast a spell and I like cast it through her.
Let's get this over with.
Ah, damn it, I cast it twice. Box here doing you 0 favors. Oblivion in a nutshell.
Take that.
Yeah, I don't think this is doable. Conjuring is the best bet. The problem is the skeleton. I mean, my zombie is an idiot. And kind of just like looks at her sometimes and doesn't actually friggin' do anything. And then that happens. And then I can summon another one, but she ignores it. It looks like I'm stretching in the morning. Possible to pickpocket it from her? What, the sword? I don't think so. No. I need to do that.
Get out of here while you can.
I mean, the poison damage will do 60 points of damage, because the poison damage isn't affected by the damage reduction. Does poison overlap, though? Like, if I hit her with another poison, will it undo the first poison? Oh, you... I think it overwrites it. Yeah, that's what I think, too. Oh, that was... We got her pretty low. Get her to chase you to town. Promise she catches up to me. Athletics difference that high? Yeah, she's very fast. as you can see.
Get out of here.
How many casts does the staff have? 37. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, mama. Oh, no. Nah, I'm trapped in here with her. Never mind. Is she immune to paralysis? No. It's just a 1 second paralysis, so it's not very good. She fell back in the hole. No, she didn't. What are you doing? Alright, where's the nearest town? Oh, it's all the way up there. Nice hat. Thanks. Nice pants. Coming. Spike trap doesn't do much damage to her. Doesn't seem to. I wonder if the traps are scaled as well. Or if her armor maybe is protecting her. Eh. She should take damage for falling on her face. My favorite pair of pants actually came from one of your sponsors. Yeah, they are nice jeans. I do like them. I still wear them. When I have to wear jeans. When I have to be a member of society. Right now I'm wearing camo pajama pants. Get out of here, Bambi. The camo pajama pants. I remember the society pants. No, camo, not camel. Although I guess if you're in a place with camels, then they would be camo. Got 21 more casts. Camouflage. Ah, she flanked me. Oh no, 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 no. Damn it, why did I cast it? No, reload. I was trying to get her to fall down the hill. Why is Umbra being led on this merry chase? Because the guards might beat her up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where is she? I couldn't get around that way. Oh, you. Okay, so note to self, paralyze her as she runs towards me. She has to get a running start. That's what it was. Oh, I quick saved as she was jumping because I panic clicked. That could have been a problem. Damn it. Stop moving. Damn. I'm out of juice. No. Zombie. Actually, I didn't like that I wasted all those charges on Apotheosis. Come on. No, dude, summon down there. There. Fight. Fight for my whimsy.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Flare her to death? Oh, it's gonna take so long. No. Huh? Because what does she take? 394. Oh, she doesn't heal. Oh my god. She takes 0.12 points of health. Or of damage. Am I still level 1? Yep. Alright, let's continue on with the plan of luring her to the place. Coming? She tricked me. .12, so you're telling me there's a chance? It's crazy that Apotheosis can do 100 points of damage to her if things line up correctly. Can I drown her with Paralyze? I don't know. I know that works in Morrowind. I don't know if that works in Oblivion. Of course, it's nighttime, so that means the guards aren't going to help because they're all sleeping. Is that a guard, or is that just a guy? She's stupid fast, man. No, no. It's actually just an illusion. Staff cannot be poisoned. Staffs. Staves. Staves. Yeah, this is the reincarnation of Pemmidy. A little bit of poison as a treat. She got a really long paralysis spell. The problem is I don't have... What's my illusion level? 15. So... The poison doesn't seem to be doing anything. Does poison not scale? Like, we hit her with 3 points for 13 seconds, so it should do 39 points of damage, but it didn't. Now, will she come into the city? They healing 2 HP per second? Do they? They didn't seem to be when I hit them with the fireball. She trips and lands on her sword. Just falls down the hill like Link. Help! Get her! Get her!
This ends here.
No, you helped her. If she kills the guards, I'm gonna shit myself.
Am I supposed to...
I'm gonna shit myself.
Someone's been murdered! Murder! Pay the fine!
Oh, that was an accident. I thought it was... Why are you mad at me?
What's the matter? Getting tired. Someone's been murdered!
It's like, 'cause you brought her here, you monster. No. Oh my god, she's still healing.
What's the matter? Getting Show me what you've got.
Gotta bring her to Akado or something. No, 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 no. Stay away. Ugh. Oh, I thought my staff was out of juice. What's the red spell? It's a weakness to stuff. We got hit by the crossfire.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Ah, shit, I just attacked the guard. Hooray! Now, why are they fighting each other?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Okay, one of those guards just One of those guards just got murked by his other friends.
Speak.
That sucked. But we did it. That's the important thing. We did it. We ding-dang did it. And we can sell the armor. Oops, now I'm naked. No, I can't reach my clothes that I just dropped. We did it and got several people killed in the process. Yeah, but they don't count. They're not important. They don't have names. They're just guard. I'm sorry, Mrs. Guard.
What is it, citizen?
This guy is just a pincushion. Oh my god. Poor bastard. Acceptable losses. Yes. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. How many guards did she take out? I think she took out 2, but the guards also took out 1.
What is it, citizen?
Second. Okay.
The best. Can I interest you in some of my wares? That's an act you've. Thank you.
Made so much money.
Bye.
Alright, now we can go to Clavicus Vial. Huh? But did they patch it when the remaster came out?
You approach the shrine.
You gotta be level 20. No, but you can, if you bring the Umbra there, you can skip that.
There are. We watch. And
Okay, I've retrieved the sword. Okay.
The
There-
sword!
oh,
Now give it to me. As we agreed, Umbra and I have unfinished business.
okay, thank you, Todd. Yes.
Excellent! A pitiful sword with a pitiful soul in exchange for a mask fit for a god. You've gotten the better of this bargain, mortal. Now,
I think
I
the
have
last
business
patch
to
was in
attend to.
1945.
Run along.
I don't like the implication
Perhaps
of
I'll
that.
be looking for you again.
Alright, we got the mask. It's spelled with a Q because it's French. It's fancy. I forgot to pick up my clothes. Well. Umbra does kind of suck. Well, before you turn it in, it's weightless. So it's not bad.
Evening, sir.
And it doesn't scale. So regardless, like at level 1, it's as strong as it'll be forever. Like it's got like does like 26 damage.
Sir.
I figured out another item needed for the ritual. To open the portal, the second item is the counterpart to the first. How? Ah, the mask of Clavicus Vile. You are wise not to let yourself get further enmeshed in his plots.
Wish the enchant wasn't worthless. Yeah.
You should talk to
Talk to Joffrey.
Be sure to speak to Joffrey about it.
I've just received word from the Countess of Bruma that it seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting... Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close one...
So far, so good.
You should... Don't forget. So...
I don't remember being able to do the Sancrator quest and the Bruma quest at the same time. I didn't know you could get them at, like, side by side. Playing to beat max difficulty at base level? That'd be nice. I think we've gotten over the hump.
Thanks for coming. Since we had the hero of Kvatch available, I didn't think it made sense to try this on our own the first. We're ready when you are.
Is there a rules thing to know the limits? Your limits? No rules, just...
All right.
Pain. Speaking of which, I want to... Well, not speaking of which, but let me grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. And we're back. We're sitting down now. We're locking in.
All right, boys, listen up. We've got to close that gate over there. Nobody likes the idea of going into that thing, but it's our job, and we're going to do it. If we don't, Bruma ends up a smoking pile of rubble, like what happened at Kvatch. And that's not going to happen here, not while I'm captain of the guard. Boor, Soren, you're with me. The rest of you stay outside and kill anything that comes out of that gate. Let's
we come out of the gate and they kill us.
How we do things in Bruma.
So far, so good. So far, so good.
Yeah, he said the thing.
Here comes another one. Ha!
Are you guys not stronger than a headless zombie?
So far, so good.
Here comes another one.
Oh! Stop. And the name writers of Marwyn gave up when they decided to name it a dungeon milk.
So far, so good.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like everything in Marwyn is deliberate, especially with the names. I don't know what's up with milk. There's Rami milk. A lot of dungeons in Marwyn are named after Mesopotamian gods. So maybe there was a god named Milk.
Take that! That the best you can do? Show me what you've got.
I've got that one.
A lot of dungeons are named after the Ass Man. You keep a little ass under your pillow for the Ass Man?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Spittlestick, Harada Root, and what was the third plant that does AoE poison? I don't know if there's one that does AoE poison. It was, we were looking for a paralyzed poison, and we made paralyzed poisons that paralyzed for 2 seconds. quite exciting.
I've got that one.
Considering there's a quest for the Milk Cave, the Mad Lord of Milk. I bet it's some inside joke. Maybe.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, and it's a Redoran quest, so it's not like a trivial side quest.
Stay sharp. I've got that one.
Ah.
Here comes another one.
Saw me life flash before my eyes, idiot.
Am I supposed to be in? Why won't you die? Oh! Look out! Look out!
Get him, up. Oh, okay, good job.
Look out! I've got that one.
This is one of the few escort quests that isn't a total pain in the ass, because at least Bird can hold his own.
I've got that one. Yeah!
He's also immortal, so...
Here comes another one.
Is this for a video? It could be. See how it shakes out.
Look out!
Get him, Bird.
You'll never take this. I've got that one. Yeah! Here comes another one.
Oh, my UI turned white again.
Here comes
that was
another
fine.
one.
Protecting the knights for the cool sword we
Here
obtain
comes
on max
another one.
difficulty. Protecting which knights? The, I know you gotta fight those knights. That would suck. See, now what could be fun is doing this same run on the remaster and see how different it is. The Oblivion demake and Marlin looks so good. How far along is that?
I've got that.
Is it only like it's only like the tutorial so far? Shaden Hall? I thought it was just the tutorial. Or am I thinking of a different one? I might be thinking of a different one. Tutorial Wayne and Priory and Shaden Hall is being made? Huh. Why Cheydinhall? Why not Wayne and Priory and Coral? I'm picturing Umbra sprinting in the remaster. That strat won't work with Umbra. Or, you can't... The remaster, I believe, fixed that exploit where you could do Clavicus Vials quest before level 20. So we would have to get level 2. So when the run rules out the Drain Endurance exploit. I don't know what it is. I don't know what that is, so yes. Wasn't there someone making Morrowind and Elden Ring? Yes, I don't know how far along that is either. You know, it's like Inferno something.
What's the matter getting I'm not supposed to be impressed. I've got that one.
What's the best summon in Oblivion? Do we think the zombie is the best, or maybe like a Daedroth?
Look out!
Yeah, the Daedroth kind of leaps at enemies, so it's not terrible. Problem with the zombie is that he, like, hesitates. It's like, go attack, you know?
Stay sharp.
He'll just, like, he'll stand there. Just, oh, what? Oh, right.
Look out!
Spellcrafting, make a spell that reduces enemies' max HP to 1. Yeah, but that's scaled by the difficulty. So drain health 100 points would be drain health 16 points. Crocodile summon is OP. That's what I was thinking. I wonder if we could cast it, if we have enough magicka for it. We have 200 magicka. 210. Inferno Plus is making the Morrowind and Elden Ring. Okay, I knew it was something fiery. We can summon the Lich. Whoa.
Stay sharp.
In one of my Oblivion videos, when I collected one of the sigil stones, I edited in, and I don't think anybody's noticed it yet. No one's ever commented on it. So, I mean, people may have noticed it, but nobody commented on it. I edited in the scene from Terminator 2 with the nuke scene. But I don't think anybody saw it. And kind of bummed. You know, it's funny, strangely enough. So you know how sometimes you'll see comments where they'll like quote a video, and then other people will say, it's like, oh yeah, we all watched the same video. Oh, you don't got to repeat the video. I like it when people do that because it lets me know what clicked. So if you do that, don't let people harass you about it. It's cool. I like it.
Show me what you've got.
Keep it up. The plus camp.
You did it, Captain. You closed the Oblivion Gate. We didn't think we'd ever see you alive again. Believe me, it was no picnic. It was an honor to serve with you, sir. Now that I've seen how it's done...
What if we didn't watch the same video and YouTube is showing us different things? Isn't that a thing that happened Didn't a show they aired like a finale, but they showed 2 different ones? So that when everybody would talk about it, everybody would be confused. Maybe the Clue movie? Maybe that's what it is.
My progress on the mysterious... It is now clear to me that the... Good luck, my friend.
Good work, Captain. But the Bruma Guard cannot defend the city indefinitely. We need to gather what ally... If the Mythic Dawn, you should speak...
No.
Keep... An ancient... After...
I'm not getting troops. I'm not getting clones from every part of the world. Clone soldiers from everywhere.
To the rulers of Cyrodiil as soon as possible.
I'm going to do the big battle. Run away until the gate opens up and then go through it.
Well met. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Daedroth costs 269 points of magicka. That works. Yeah, I hope so. It better. I think if we get our conjuration high enough, we might be able to summon that. Is there another zombie summon? No. Frost Atronach's made for great distractions. Yeah, I need something that does damage, though. Could get Rufio's Ghost. He'll have 18 health. Daedroth, Daedroth Shield, Fiery Breath, 40 points melee. The Headless Zombie does 27 points of melee. Clan Fear does 36 damage and it's cheaper than a Daedroth. And it leaps at things. So it's a pain in the ass. But it's still 247.
Bye.
How dare you stream this in the middle of my nap? Sorry. Our conjuration's 54, so what's the equation for magic cost? Like as your level increases. It is... Cost is 1.4 minus 0.012 times your skill. So with 100 skill, it would cost a fifth. So we're at 54 times 0.012. 0.752 times the base cost is, was it like 264? So the base cost is 352. So if we had 100 conjuration, it would only cost 70 magicka to summon a Daedroth. And conjuration does level fast. Fortunately. Because, like, what is it? It's 37. Cast this once. 45. Oh, we've been raided. Hello, NPC Ely. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, so it's like 7%.
Hello, guildmate. A pleasure to speak. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
That's 269. Then if I get to level next level.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Only quality goods for sale here.
264.
What can I interest you in?
So it's like every 5 levels every level reduces it by 5 magicka. So
Farewell.
Warlock's Luck, there's a ring that can give you 50 magicka. But is that at level 1?
Hello, guildmate.
That's an Oomphy. I believe Oomph is one of my followers, but I don't follow NPC Ely, so I don't. The ring should be unleveled. The Birthright of Astalon. Isn't that the Jesus line? Where is the Warlock's Luck? Reveal. That's right. I like how they drop from the ceiling. Trying to figure out new summons since the ones getting summoned get dumpstered. Well, the Headless Zombie's not bad. I just think a Daedroth would be better. Conjuration is 60, so
well,
now...
What can I interest you in?
Yeah, the Daedroth only costs 242. Yeah, so that getting just a few levels significantly reduces the cost of the spells. If we got 75, I think we'd be able to cast it.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Let's go to the Warlock's Luck. Jamie over here just looking at chat and spamming C. Ah, that's where you're wrong. My spell is on R. Ah.
As pity on an old wall.
R reminded me of Daggerfall. Well, think of it like this. If you're trying to walk around, pressing W and holding C, that's kind of awkward. But if you hold R, it's a lot easier.
Go ahead, please. Let's do business.
It's not like you have to reload or anything. Ring of Transmutation. Oh, it costs 12k. Can I just kill him for it? Can I just kill a man?
Goodbye.
I'm left-handed, so spamming C ain't bad because I use the keyboard with my right. You freak. You 10% of the population. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, keyboard wouldn't be... There's no left-handed keyboard. Imagine a keyboard that's like, it's just backwards, it's just mirrored. So you would use it the same way as a right-handed person to just flip. Is there another way to get that ring, though? Or can you only get it by buying it from him? Let's use your mouse with your left hand. All keyboards are left-handed. Oh yeah, that's a good point, isn't it? Huh. Oh yeah, weird. It's kind of like if you play a guitar right-handed, you use your left hand for the notes, like for the fingering. Which is strange. You'd think your right hand would be better at that. But it just feels more natural to use your left hand, if you're right-handed, to use your left hand for the fingering. And I don't know why. It's very strange. It's like my left hand is more dexterous. My right hand is just stronger. Baffles me that scissors come with left and right-handed versions and don't work with the wrong hand. Well, I think they do still work. You just can't see the blade if you use it backwards. So there's the cutting part that you could see from one side because of the way the blades touch each other. A right-handed pair of scissors, the blades, you'd be able to see the intersection of them on the left side. So then that's where it would cut. If you held it in your left hand, you wouldn't be able to see it. It would still work. You just can't see it. Writing with your right hand is considered left-handed. Yeah, I know, it's weird. You'd think if you were right-handed, you would fret with your right hand. Because you'd think your right hand would be more nimble in that regard, but it's not. It was always difficult for me when I was in high school and I was really into magic, like card tricks and stuff. It was difficult for me to learn a lot of them because everybody's right-handed. I'm right-handed.
Hello.
Most people are right-handed. But I'm left-handed when it comes to cards for whatever reason. Like I'll deal with my left hand. Like I'll hold the deck with my right hand. So anytime there's an explanation, I'd always have to like be like, okay, so it's mirrored, so you have to do it this way. And then it never made sense. It's not natural, so it doesn't matter. But it feels natural to hold a guitar like this and not like this. This feels, this just doesn't make sense. This is like brushing my teeth with my left hand. Like it doesn't, I can't do it. Picking is more intensive on hand dexterity. Is it? I used to play viola in high school, and it was the same idea. Why is this easier to do with my right hand, as opposed to why does this feel better than this? Doesn't make sense. This just, I don't know how to move this way. This way's fine. This way is weird. I don't get it. For viola, most of the time you're not plucking. Well, you're still using the bow. So the bow's only going up and down. Well, it's not as trivial as that, because the way it goes up and down is different. It's not just up and down. There's specific ways of moving the bow that would change how it sounds. I used to play violin. Right, so you should know. You know, there's like different pressures you would apply, or like you'd have to play it like fast at the tip, or you know, harder at the bottom. It's just weird that, because I feel like your left hand is doing more work. That's less precise finger movements and more your whole arm. Yeah, so why wouldn't my left hand, if I'm right-handed, why wouldn't I want the bow to be used with my left hand? Like, that seems like that would make more sense. But right-handed people have the bow in their right hand. You think your right hand would be better at like delicate finger stuff. But even with other things, if I need more fine movement, I use my left hand. It's like the right hand is strength and the left hand is dexterity. Am I weird? Except for writing, I can't write with my left hand. Obviously. The left-handed piano. Is that where the high notes are on the left side? Doesn't matter because you gotta train both hands anyway.
Yes.
I know, it feels unnatural to do it the other way. Oh, I should be doing this while we're walking to Sancretor. I'm an idiot. Too busy talking about fingering. Easier to do rhythm with your dominant hand? Maybe that's it. Because I guess strumming on a guitar or bowing on a violin or a viola is more of a rhythmic thing than a melodic thing. Drummers struggle with this because it requires both hands equally, and their feet. I like the little mnemonics that they would use for polyrhythms. Ah. Stop. Can you hit the thing? Tony. I mean, there you go. Whatever the hell his name is. One of the greatest insults you can give a juggler is, oh yeah, that juggler is obviously right-handed. Why would that be a thing? In my card trick days, I was also very much into juggling, and I had never heard something like that. Although, to be fair, I probably didn't get that deep into it. Wasn't going to, like, juggling conventions. I was a nerd, but I wasn't a loser. Ah, the Daedroth costs 180 now. But we still need 75 to cast it anyway. Oh. Okay, good. You need both hands to juggle? I know that. Well, no. You don't need both hands. You can juggle with one hand. It's just really difficult. Beyond, like, 2. Made a mistake trying to juggle lacrosse balls in middle school. Are lacrosse balls very heavy? Implies you only ever practice the patterns in one direction and aren't skilled enough to reverse them. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I can never get to 5. I always tried so hard to learn to juggle 5 balls. Can never get there. I should buy more juggling balls and try again. I think I could do it. Juggling is kind of like riding a bike. Buy a nice set of wooden clubs as well. Those are always fun to juggle, because it looks way more impressive than it actually is. Never managed 4. Done 8 catches before, so technically I have, but I can't keep going. 4 is weird because really, you're not really juggling 4 balls. You're just juggling 2 in each hand separately. Unless you're talking about a fountain, a 4-ball fountain. That's different. Or is it waterfall? There's a different timeline where I joined the circus. Now I'm a clown on the internet. I was never good with 2 balls. Insert joke. The problem with learning to juggle, though, is that, like, once you learn, anytime you get 3 objects that are about the same size and weight, you will want to juggle them. Oh, your triplets are so cute! Get him. Oh. Undocumented sign language. How people use their dominant part for the more active part of signs. Some signs are symmetrical. There's one hand doing more complex stuff than the other. That's interesting. Makes shopping for fruit a nightmare. It really does. Usually you leave it for... You leave it... If you're gonna juggle any fruit, you do like oranges or something. Because at least like you drop an orange, it's not gonna... Like, oh no, my orange. Like, it's fine. Not like an apple. Can we name the Daedroth Drew? His name is Vector. Alright, he's a little overkill for this right now, so we're gonna use headless guy. But you could juggle 5 kiwis. I never learned how to juggle 5. Or, well, I know how, I just can't. Like, I know what you're supposed to do, I just don't have the... I don't have the skill. Isn't it like juggle 3 things, just faster? Pretty much, yeah. The exact same idea, you just throw an extra one in, so you gotta do it a little bit quicker. It's the same cross pattern. Instead of 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Faster and higher, yeah. Juggling on the International Space Station might be easier. I don't know. It'd probably be harder because you gotta reach for the balls. Whoa! Oh my God, Vector. There's also the reverse juggling where they bounce them on the ground. I don't know what that's actually called. If there's a specific name for that kind of juggling. I should get back into it though, because like when I was doing it, back when I was in high school and everything, like I didn't have money, so like I couldn't buy equipment and things, or like not equipment, but like new balls or what have you. You know, just kind of stuck with the ones that started to like get all tattered and start to rip apart. Like broken clubs. Those cheap plastic clubs. Recommend getting a set of clubs. Yeah, the clubs I had when I was a kid was they're the cheap plastic ones, and the little nubs on the end fell off, so they weren't really weighted right. And I know it's taboo to call them pins, but I feel like the plastic ones should be called pins, and, you know, nicer ones should be called clubs. Because like it's just like bleh, plastic. It's like, oh, it's red, yellow, and blue. You know, those typical starter clubs. We do juggle Vivek, Sothis, and Amalexia. Yeah, why not? The Cosmic Polycule. Is that still one of the shibboleths amongst jugglers? As if you call them pins, like that means you're new. You're like you're just a tourist. Get out of here. Get out of here, nerd. Juggling's for cool guys only. You pop the collar. Okay, zombie only does 2 hits. Oh, there goes the sword.
Stand aside in the name of...
The sleep bladder. As we've already discovered. This looks like a thing that would teleport you out of the dungeon. It's like a Diablo pillar. Pillars for the Sunken Kingdom DLC for Dark Souls 2. No. Why would you be working half past midnight? I was gonna say time zones, but I realize sometimes I'm editing videos at half past midnight, so... Probably more often than not. I should probably set a bedtime for myself. Probably not a bad idea. Like, it's nice not having to wake up to an alarm, but it's probably a good thing to wake up in the morning. Just like for health. For your health. I woke up at 3 p.m. Went to bed at 8 a.m. Living the dream. See, I can't... At this new place, it's not a good idea for me to go to sleep that early in the morning. Because I'm not on a main road, but I'm on a road that at the very least has enough traffic on it that it's kind of loud when cars are driving by in my bedroom. Well, the cars aren't driving by in my bedroom, but they're driving by on the street and I can hear it in my bedroom. And you know, like 5, 6 in the morning. 6, 7 in the morning. There's a lot of cars going. I am looking into getting these acrylic window inserts, though. I'm going to see how they work for the office. And if they're really good, maybe I'll get them for the bedroom, too. If I were a dictator, I'd outlaw lawns and make everyone use ground cover that doesn't need mowing. I'd love to have like a lawn of clovers. Because they don't grow very tall. They attract, you know, like little woodland animals, because like rabbits and stuff like to eat them. Clovers and dandelions. It's called Carapia. I figure you just let the clovers grow crazy. They'll eventually take over the grass. As common as grass is, it's very finicky. It's like if you breathe on it wrong, it'll die. It's crazy. The amount of effort required to maintain a lawn does not seem worth it. If it dies, it dies. That's the way I see it. Dandelions are a fantastic source of vitamin K. I need to try dandelions because that seems like the one plant that would be the easiest to actually grow yourself. In like a raised bed or something. Because like they'll grow, you don't do anything and they show up everywhere. I've never tried them. Dandelion Wine is a terrible book. Never heard of that. Why would you make wine out of dandelions? Clovers are also nitrate fixers and will improve the soil quality where they're planted. Oh, even better. And they're lucky. You'll attract leprechauns. Spaceship is up in the air. That's typically what they do. Oh, I'd love to have a pomegranate tree. But I don't know if pomegranates can grow around here. Oh, but if they could, that would be so worth it. Every fall, just have dozens of pomegranates. Ooh. Artemis 2 just launched. Oh, wait, why? Why do they schedule the launch for April 1st? I feel like that's a... just like... Oh, it exploded. April Fools. Artemis 2 is the one that's going to the moon, yeah? I assume this is not a manned mission. Apple trees grow well in the Northeast. Yeah, but apples are boring and they're pretty cheap. Moon flyby. That's pretty cool. I didn't know it was happening this, I haven't been following it, honestly. I thought it was, like, in limbo. You can plant peppers. I've tried growing peppers. They never do too well. But it could just be because my green thumb is more of a sickly green. Tamarillo? Tomatillo? Pomegranates are somewhat hardy. You can just put them in your garage when they drop their leaves. So 2 problems. 1, don't have a garage. 2, how do you plant a tree? You can't move a tree when it's in the ground. Tomarillo is also known as a tree tomato. Oh. So there's tomarillos and tomatillos. Or is it Tamarillo? Is that one of the double L's where it's actually pronounced like L's? You have a small one in a pot? Yeah, but I don't want a small pomegranate tree. I want a big pomegranate tree. I want to have so many pomegranates that some joke about Greek myths. Make a little greenhouse. A balcony with a little balcony with lots of houseplants. That's nice. I like balconies. I don't have a balcony, but I do have windows. And I can see the river. Well, I can't see the river from here. I can see the marsh. It's not really a marsh. It's just the bit of grassland next to the river. There's some swamp hot dogs down the street. How long do pomegranate trees take to start producing? It's like 5 years, something like that? Best time to plant a tree was 10 years ago. Second best time is today. Has JBN juggled cats on his stream yet? I only have 1 cat, so that's not really juggling, that's just abuse. Two to 3 years for fruit, 5 to 7 for abundant fruit. I love pomegranates so much. See, I'm not like one of those guys. I don't like, you know, eat the seeds and then spit out. Like I don't like suck the juice off of the seeds and then spit out the seeds. I just put all of it in a bowl and just eat it like cereal. I love them. Just eat everything. Not the wax, obviously, but pit and all. But they're so expensive. They're like $5 or $6 a fruit. Probably more now. I haven't actually seen the price of them since last fall-ish. Eat apples. Eat the apple core first. Maintain eye contact with people. Let them know who's boss. How do you eat the apple core first before you eat the outside of the apple?
Good evening, sir.
My progress on them. The septic. You can reassure. While you were gone, you may have run across.
From the bottom, core and all. Oh, you're gonna eat the apple butthole.
One. But be careful, my friend.
It's actually the remnants of the flower petals. When you buy peppers, do you, if you buy the ones that are sold by the pound, as opposed to like the ones in the bag or the ones that are sold like, you know, per pepper, do you snap the stems off? so it weighs slightly less. Because I swear, when they sell them like that, they pick the ones that have like the biggest friggin' stems. How does the zombie make noise? It grinds its face. You mean pepper as in spice or paprika? Like bell peppers. Chilies. See, they do have wings. That's what we call paprika. Well, paprika is dried, well, at least the spice is dried peppers. Dried and ground peppers. Paprika. But I do wonder how much those stems weigh. Because if you're buying something by the pound, you don't want to be paying for the non-edible stuff, right? Is that unethical? I peel my bananas before I buy them. Imagine. People pay for packaging, but worry about a small part of the fruit. Well, these are the fruit where it's just like, they're just out, and you pick the ones you want, and you like put them in your own bag, and then you pay for them by the pound. There's no packaging. But like peppers are hollow, they don't weigh a lot to begin with. But the stems, I don't think are hollow, they're very woody. I inflate my peppers with helium before buying them. You know, if you can get a cheap source of aluminum, that might be smart. Probably not. Just in the store injecting aluminum. Or aluminum, helium. Did I say aluminum? Helium. If you can get a cheap source of aluminum, you can eat enough of it, and then you won't have to worry about buying food ever again. I assume aluminum is toxic in large amounts. Aluminum is a neurotoxin? Yeah. Well, I'm sure everything... obviously everything is toxic in enough amounts, but aluminum is one of the metals that you don't need. So it's probably not good to eat a lot of it. Crocodile, pretty good. Was he crocodile or an alligator? I think he's more of an alligator. He's kind of got, his snoot is more rounded. It's not pointy. But yeah, when I went to the store the other day, the peppers that I bought, they were they were like an amount each. They weren't sold by the pound, these ones. Oh, excuse me. But the stems on them were ridiculous. Oh, great, now I get the hiccups. There's like stems on them, like this big. The stems were longer than the pepper. So it's like, if I were paying by the pound, I swear, that'd be like an ounce of stem. I'd feel like I'd be getting ripped off. Oops, all stems, yeah. Can you do anything with pepper stems? Aluminum is the main ingredient in deodorant and shampoos. I wouldn't say it's the main ingredient. I know aluminum is used as an antiperspirant in deodorants. I actually got non-antiperspirant deodorant recently. I've noticed no difference. So I'm like, what's the point? Like, how much do you have to sweat for it to actually matter? That means you need to work out harder. Yeah, but if you're gonna be having a workout, why are you worried about sweating? Right? Get him. One more. Get him. Oh, there's two more. Get the other one. Ah, not me. Oh, just in time. It's also usually aluminum chloride in antiperspirant, not aluminum itself. Yeah. Well, aren't most metals in things in the form of some sort of salt? Like, oh, this contains calcium, but it's actually calcium chloride, or, you know, calcium carbonate. Because I would assume that the salt version of these metals is just more stable. Not as reactive. Lifting increases metabolic rate, which increases body temp generally outside of exercise. Yeah, it's not gonna increase your body temperature by that much. You're still gonna be, you know, homeostasis. Body's got to maintain a certain body temperature. And really, you have a higher metabolic rate, but you also have more mass, so it equals out. That's my excuse for being a sweaty motherfucker. See, I'm not stinky. I'm just healthy. Although it's stress sweat that smells worse, right? Isn't it just like general like exertion sweat, not the stuff that reeks? For the most part. What's happening? What the hell was that about? Want to get Botox injected into my armpits? What, you don't you like having wrinkly pits? Stress sweat contains different components, or if it's just the fact that you're usually wearing more clothes when stressed. I think it's got to do with like cortisol. Although I guess when you're working out, you do produce cortisol, but I can't remember what the details are. I know I've heard that somewhere. That sweat caused by like anxiety and stress stinks more than just like, I need to cool off sweat. I don't know. That could just be one of those things that people say. It's like, yeah, did you know that they say? You know. I don't sweat when I get stressed. I get like a stomachache. It sucks. Worse. Honestly, I'd rather sweat. And it's like, I really need to use the bathroom right now. Sweat. Or I'm not, stomachache. I need to use the bathroom, sweat. I'm sweating so bad I have to use the bathroom. I'm leaking. Humans excrete a foul-smelling liquid during periods of high duress, like skunks. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's a defense mechanism. You know, is a tiger about to attack you? Oh, I'm really nervous. Now I'm sweaty. And the tiger's gonna be like, ew. Or the tiger's gonna be like, onions. And then eat you. Because it's like, oh, tasty. Have I played the remaster yet? Yes. I could beat a tiger. An orange moose. Could a moose beat a tiger? Do I not like the remaster? No, it's fine. I just want to play the original. I might do this also in the remaster and see how they compare. Tiger would mess him up. I don't know. I think moose are pretty moose are pretty tough. I wonder if a tiger would even try to attack a moose. Moose might be too big. You know, tigers probably go for smaller prey. Maybe a baby moose. But I mean, big cats are gonna go after any baby. That's like the best food. Oh, his defenseless little baby. Would I level up in the remaster? I'd have to. At least once. It'd probably be hard not to. Bobcats take out full-size deer. Yeah, but I feel like deer are smaller than moose, but they also seem really like they're a lot scrawnier. Like if you scaled up a deer to the size of a moose, it'd still be like deer look like they're made out of pipe cleaners. Moose look like they're made out of timber. Thanks, Vector. Gotta do a little shake with the buff first before it attacks anything. Can you get it? Okay. Tigers do attack and eat gaur, not guar, which are cattle that weigh over 1,000 kilograms. But how tall are they? Because moose are really tall. Like they're not just heavy, they're just big. Good job. I am the king of Miskaka! Just turn him into a pretzel. All they have to do is get a hold of the throat and it's over. Yeah, but how hard would that be? Take a group of grapple cats like lions take down a moose. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking a single lion. I mean, I'm thinking a single tiger. I think a tiger would hesitate. Probably because, like, I've never seen this thing before. What the hell is that? How tall are moose? How tall are moose? Between 4.5 to 7 feet tall at the shoulder. What is a gaur? A gaur is a type of cow. A gaur can... Oh my god. That thing is like pure muscle. Okay, maybe it could take out a moose. What the hell is this thing made out of? Yeah, beef, but look at this thing. Look at that guy. Dude, shredded. Jeez. That's a cow that hasn't had anything to drink in a day. He's got no water weight. It's on gear. Moose are cooked. I think a moose probably... I think the moose could put up a fight, because I'm assuming those gaurs can probably... Or gaurs, whatever you call them. I'm sure they could put up a fight, too. If I were a tiger, I'd think twice. Get out of here. about a zombie moose. Zomboos. Tigers don't look for a fair fight. That is true. A fair fight in the wilds is going to get you killed. There are enemies nearby. Why is my character's package so big? He's the courier. That's just draped. It's just a loincloth. That's not the whole it's not the whole thing. See, I like when the enemies attack my guy, and they don't just ignore them. No, get him. That one too. Good. That's something I'd like to see with summons. I'd love to see better conjure AI in Test 6. Maybe even like a hotkey where you can just like point at an NPC and be like, get him. And it'll get him. Like I don't have to click on the companion and then click on the thing. There's a button that's just like, go.
Good evening, with all due respect, sire, there must...
You're back.
Good evening.
No seek, bear lest for this. No remaster, how come? Because I want to not. Alright, we gotta go to the temple. Alright, we'll try to do... We'll do the battle, and then maybe finish it there for today. I'm just now realizing what time it is. Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, the Chapel of Talos.
Me children are starving. Please help.
Me children are starving. Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
It's you. Hi.
Do you enjoy spending time at...
Greetings. I've had many a good night in the place.
Uh-huh.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
A pleasure to see you.
What is this supposed to be? Is that Tiber Septum? Because he's yelling at someone? Or is that supposed to be a Nord tongue? Defining got mouths, Alexei has hands, Skyrim has tongues.
Can you spare a coin?
When you're ready for battle. Farewell, my friend.
I will call out. So be it.
Let the battle begin.
How are you?
Martin, Martin, Martin.
Huzzah for the Emperor!
This game is so cinematic.
For the Emperor! Huzzah for the Emperor! Huzzah for the Emperor! Martin! Huzzah for the Emperor! Martin! Huzzah for the Emperor!
Arrow right in the head.
Martin! Huzzah for the Emperor!
Seriously, they could just kill him right now. Phew. Toom, toom, toom. Get him in all 3 holes. I love Martin Septim, doesn't everybody? I can think of a group that doesn't. And here are the decuplets.
My play.
Yep, lead the battle, dumbass.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to
Like, it's so
Bruma
reckless.
what they did to Kavach?
For him to do this.
Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families? No, we make our stand here today for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate.
We're gonna finish the game this stream? No.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil,
Tomorrow.
do you stand with me?
Wow. One of them already died.
I've got that one.
Vector's doing a pretty good job.
Here comes another one.
Kalos, bless me.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Oh! I thought mud crabs more fearsome than you. I got that one.
See, it's fine as long as we hide behind Martin. Using the battle formation of randomly running at enemies. Well, it's confusing, and if you can confuse your enemy, you'll win.
Look out! Look out!
I think I've been shot. No, stay away. Part reminds me of your nose scraping one.
I've got that one.
I can't remember how this went.
I've got that one.
I'm getting out of here. Look, guys. The hero of Kavach bravely ran away. This part was hard without running or jumping because I couldn't jump over stuff. Like I couldn't acrobatics my way through things. Hello, plant. Oh yeah, and I had to use invisibility to get through the last little bit. Everything kept killing me. Was I meant to mash corpses when it's 4 spikes? Oh, slowly. Wait, why did I go this way? That was stupid. Now we're gonna go back down. We just went around. Let's give it a nicer name, like mechanical meat reclaimer. Or yeah, or mechanically separated flesh. Whoops. Why does it sometimes have the thing load immediately, like the screen show up immediately? It's so funny when that happens. But yeah, we're not gonna play the death music. That was stupid. Although really, all these things are being named by the hero of the match. So he's calling them these things. You know, they don't have a name tag.
Oh!
Being a vampire and slow. Oh, the dash to the stables is a vampire. Yeah, that was obnoxious. Because the door kept locking. It was stupid. There's a guy on the other side of the door locking me out. Knock it off, dude. I just hit him. Good job. Oh my god. It just one-shots him. Great. Yeesh. Come on, you got this. Okay, go. One more hit, come on. Okay, one more hit. Wow, he is strong. Is that another Fade Naz, or is it something else? Yeah. There we go. There's 2 Fade Nazes. Oh, but they have the potions of invisibility. Yes, those could be useful. The loincloth always makes me uncomfortable. How do you think he feels? He has to wear it. Nice. Probably really comfortable down there. I don't know. He's doing a lot of running and jumping. I feel like there'd be too much movement. Not enough support. Wait. We were talking about a lot of French things today.
Oh!
Speaking of which. ascending. Oh, I died. A mod that makes a clanking noise when you're wearing a loincloth. Why clanking? My metal loincloth. Immersive cod pieces of Cyrodiil. I want to roleplay as a Lange Connect. Or Lance Connect. Whatever the hell it's called. The cock mercenaries. You know what I'm talking about. Balls of steel. But what oh, they're clanking against each other. Like a Newton's cradle thing going on. Lands Connect. Yeah, they were the ones with the ridiculous cod pieces. Right? What was the purpose of the cod piece? Aura. Ow. Walked right into that one. Weren't there a lot of, like, non-combat cod pieces, though? People would just wear? Like, fabric cod pieces? Greetings, noble society. Look upon my simulacrum of junk. And despair. That's one of my favorite words. Simulacrum. Such a $5 word, I love it. That and facsimile. People kind of mean the same thing. It's like wearing a push-up bra for your dick. Facsimilacrum. When people say like you jump off and it removes you, like you unload, like why? That doesn't happen. Oh, it has to do the sound first. Okay. Fire damage and fire shield. I got crushed.
We won a great victory, but we need to act quickly. Remember.
How many casualties? Enough. Alright, I think we'll probably finish the game tomorrow. That'll probably take like less than an hour. Have we checked the Temple of the One yet? Okay, let's go check. And then we'll finish the game tomorrow, and then maybe we'll either do a variety thing or something else. Where's the temple? Is it in the Talos Plaza? Oh no, the temple's probably in the Temple District.
Hello?
Yep, you made it.
friend, has this... Be seeing you. By the
By the nine!
Okay, so all we've got left is Paradise and escorting Martin to the Temple of the One. I think it'll be doable. Obviously, we've come this far. And then possibly after this, maybe we'll try it in the remaster and see how that goes. I ran the remaster again a little earlier. It's running better now for some reason. I don't know. Didn't they update DLSS recently? Not the AI upscaling nonsense. Or not the like the yassified AI generated slop DLSS, but I think like DLSS 5.6, so it actually like renders at a higher resolution better. I think they updated that recently, and it seemed to run rather well. So we'll see how that goes. If we can't make fun of the streamer, what else are we supposed to do? That's a fair point. Have they patched the game much? I installed it yonks ago. I don't know. You should use DLSS 5, but only on your camera footage. The whole video is going to be like one of those old Balenciaga memes.
Pardon me.
Go away. Welcome to the stream Zabaran.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Oh, thank you for the Prime. And also thank you, that Danish dude, 92, for the sub as well.
You have my ear, citizen.
Welcome to the stream, JBN. Thanks.
Soldier to soldier. Of course. No trouble.
Have you guys seen the update that's coming for Starfield?
I have everything in place for the... I don't
Looks
know
like
what
we
you'll
need-
find in Kill... Fair...
You can travel between planets without loading screens. And apparently you can get attacked while traveling, because, you know, space is small. And I guess there's more ship customization on the inside, which is something people love. I don't know why. I've never cared
So,
about, like,
the cat's
homes.
paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares, here of all places, in the paradise that I created. Look now upon my paradise.
He's kind of loud. Wait, didn't I turn this down to 65 last time? Why did I go back up?
Nice. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past.
Get him.
And the future.
Wow, the Clanfair are strong. Can you get away with interacting with Constellation? Or do you mean, can you
Behold
avoid
the
or
savage
interacting with them?
garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny.
Well,
to rule over Tamriel Reborn.
I know with the
If you are
update they're
truly
planning
the hero
to...
of
This
destiny,
guy, shut
as
up.
I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Karek Agayala.
You
my
keep your
seat at the
stuff when you
pinnacle of
travel
paradise.
between new games now.
I shall await you there.
And there's more like gun upgrades and stuff. Which can be neat. Every character in Starfield kind of sucks. No, there's the lady in the shop on Jemison. I like her. I can't remember her name, but I like her. I genuinely can't remember the names of any of the characters from Starfield. And I think the problem is that all the characters are like the same person. Like they're all the same personalities. They're all good guys. Stop being good guy. Was that Alejandra? I think she was the only one who like might have not been a good guy, but she still gets mad at you when you do bad things. Is it just Chipmunk on max difficulty? No, not Chipmunk, but we have a crocodile that's helping us. What was the name of the leader of the Space Bandits? The Crimson whatever? Yeah, the Crimson Chin. What was the leader of the Crimson Chins? Alfredo, Turles, Desperado, Despacito. Esmeralda. I never finished the Crimson Fleet questline. It probably would have been interesting. I know the Terramorph one was kind of neat. Desdemona. Will Chipmunk end up in the Starfield update? Is hand-to-hand viable in Starfield? I've never tried it. Seriously, what's the name of the guy who leads the Crimson Fleet? Get lost in paradise. Delgado. That's right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Haas Delgado. Nobody's born cool. Except, of course, for the people who make mods to fix a game on the first day it's released. Fantasy Deathclaw. So a Deathclaw. I know it's just like follow the path, but at least, I don't know, maybe 1 out of every 4 runs I do, I get lost in paradise. And I lose track of where I am. It's like you follow the path and you end up at the end of the end of a walkway. It's just like a shrine. It's like, oh, now where do I go? Oh, here we go. Catutet.
You destroy.
Yeah. Freaking crocodile.
You just. You.
Get him. No, stay away. Maybe Catutet, who wants you to freeze the Zivili Anaxes. Yeah, I've never done that quest, but I might have to this time because I can't seem to kill him because my crocodile doesn't want to attack him. Oh wait, I have still the staff of paralysis. There we go. Oh, crocodile, kill him. Get him, Vector. No, you missed. There you go, good job. Good job. Oh no!
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of Oblivion since the first morning. Many are their names and the names of their masters. The cold harbor of Meridia, Periite's quagmire, the 10 moon shadows of Mephala and Dawn.
How dare you walk through a door and interrupt my monologue?
What news from Tamriel?
What news from Tamriel? What news from the other provinces?
Yes, you understand now. Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of Oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him. Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied lands.
He wasn't born, he has no birthright.
Ask yourself, how is it that mighty gods die, yet the Daedra stand incorruptible? How is it that the Daedra forthrightly proclaim themselves to man, while the gods cower behind statues and the faithless words of traitor priests? It is simple. They are not gods at all. The truth has been in front of you since you first were born.
Into the Chosen. Through the doors.
Julianos, Dibella, and Stondar are all Lorcan's betrayers, posing as divinities in the principality that has lost its guiding light.
Stondar.
What are scholarship, love, and mercy when compared to fate, night,
Get out of here, you too.
and destruction? They have tricked you.
You wear the band.
Wasn't Dagon born in the bowels of Lig? Well, I mean, there's unofficial lore that says he was the Leaper Demon King.
No.
Why do you think your world has always been contested ground, the arena of powers and immortals? It is Tamriel, the realm of change, brother to madness, sister to deceit. Your false gods could not entirely rewrite history. Thus you remember tales of Lorcan vilified, a dead trickster whose heart came to Tamriel. But if a god can die, how does his heart survive? He is Daedroth, Tamriel I Daedroth. This heart is the heart of the world, for one was made to satisfy the other. You all remember this. It is in every legend.
Prisoner, into the cage, now.
Daedra cannot die, so your so-called gods cannot erase him from your minds completely.
Except for Athelia. Imagine if you're just lying to us this whole time. Also, I think this would kill you. Reading every alien ruin in Oblivion, ASMR when. Just make an ASMR channel.
There's no way for me to cross, but the Master's immortality does have...
Because, unsurprisingly, my April Fool's video... It ain't performing well. Who'd have guessed? I should play, like, the original Xbox version of Morrowind next April. I enjoyed the 18 seconds of it I watched. Yeah, see, exactly. That's my point. But I should play it like I've never played Morrowind.
You made
before.
it. There. Let's...
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. You think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming,
I think he mocks me.
I hear the footsteps of fate.
That the best you can...
You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn,
How did I just hear?
Tamriel reborn. I welcome you, if you truly are the agent of fate. I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event.
I thought I heard a cartoon-ass turkey. I was like, that's not what the turkeys actually make. That's not the sound they actually make. But there's nothing outside. I think quite a few of the names wrong, by the way. No, I think I got one. I said Inab instead of Abinabi. It was just a mistake. My list, I must have missed a name, and I must have missed it in when I was reading. And then when I was doing the visuals of the words, I was using the list and I didn't miss it. That's the one I missed. I mean, April Fool's, huh? Did he team kill you? Yeah, it seems like it. Alright, maybe Daedroth. Tamriel A. Daedroth. Get him. You suck. Did you know there's evidence that T-Rexes are able to rip the heads off of Triceratops by just grabbing their plate and just pulling? Maybe not Triceratops, but like one of those types of dinosaurs with the crest. Did they even live together? Or was that fact that I heard just bullshit? I need to double check things before I spread misinformation. When did Triceratops? 68 to 66 million years ago. Okay, so they were at the same time. All right, good. That's true. Blue jays have T-Rex energy. Well, yeah, both dinosaurs. It was the Stegosaurus that was like didn't exist with any of the other iconic dinosaurs, right? It's like 150 million years ago. Maybe some of the sauropods. Mammals are sauropods, aren't they? The Metrodon are all sauropods. Or am I thinking of a different word that sounds like sauropod? No, sauropod is the dinosaurs. What was Dimetrodon? So many of the words just sound too similar. There's theropods. What are theropods? No, not therapist. Theropods are the birds, basically. Ironically, not the bird-hip dinosaurs. Yeah, Dimetrodon was the pre-dinosaur creature. It became mammals, or it didn't become mammals, but it's the ancestor of mammals. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of synapsids and diapsids. Not not sauropod, synapsid. Yeah. Yeah, okay, mammals are synapsids, that's what it is. STEM mammals. Yeah, the science, technology, engineering, and math mammals. It's a head on a foot, head foot. Thanks, Latin. Cephalopod is Greek. Mm. Anyone know how to raise Twitch volume? My stream is silent right now. Well, I'd like to help you, but you can't hear me. Dinosaurs from Jurassic Park are actually from the Cretaceous period.
Again, did you?
Aren't T-Rexes from the Jurassic?
You have no grasp of the power that my father has at his command.
Always making me Google shit.
You think you can stop us? Soon Mehrunes
When was
Dagon
the
will walk
Jurassic
upon Tamriel for
era
the first time
period?
since the Mythic Age, and our victory
Oh,
will
yeah.
be complete.
Yeah, Jurassic was 200 to
My
150
father is
million years
waiting
ago.
to welcome you to Karak Agayalor.
Hmm. The noise again. Maybe they're in the trees. Maybe there's birds in the trees.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
I hit my own thing.
You are like the gods you pray to.
Why does a mythical creature have a genus? Tanuki? Yeah, Tanuki are real, but not the ones with the giant balls. I mean, maybe they do have giant balls. I don't know. I've never examined a Tanuki's bits, so I couldn't say. Oh.
You're a traitor to your own race. Be glad you will not live to see the dead. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Oh, oops. Oh, they just respawn, don't they?
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel. You were the last gasp of a dying age. You breathed the
I brought a giant crocodile.
stale air of false hope.
Take that!
Get him. Oh, it's gonna be tough.
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel. You were the last gasp of a dying age. You breathed the stale air of false hope. How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The walls between our worlds are crumbling.
You reflected the paralysis.
last gasp of a dying age. You breathe the stale air of false hope. How little you understand. You cannot stop your day.
Who's there? What's the matter? Getting tired?
Every time they say, what's the matter, getting tired, I always assume they're going to say, cat got your tongue.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic.
Okay, got that one. Oh my god, I hate how they just glide.
I welcome the conflict.
Look at him.
You are weak, like the gods you pray to.
Oh, we're out of paralysis. Come on, in fact, oh, we got him. Cool. I thought that was gonna be way harder. Then you die because a rock falls on you.
You found a way. You did it.
I like how we just assumed that getting the amulet would bring me back. Like, what if it just collapsed and I collapsed with it?
Congratulations on your victory, sir.
The janitor comes in and she's like, what the hell's going on now? It sounds like turkey gobblings, but I don't see any. I don't see them. I have no idea.
Good evening, sir.
What is it, turkey goblin? No, gobbling. You know, the gobble gobble that turkeys do. Nah, I'm the turkey goblin. Sounded like turkey goblin.
Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
Sounds like turkey goblins.
Everything is ready for Martin's arrival. Don't worry. Where is Martin?
Maybe they're in the. Maybe like in the next, not out back, but they're like over to the side, and I'm just hearing them.
I've been
through the window.
expecting you. The full council. Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim to the Imperial throne. We should arrange...
Chancellor Ocado, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Well, if the Daedra are inside the walls, it's fine, because as long as they're not in the city, we'll be
Your
safe.
Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the
Okay, yeah, it's definitely a turkey gobbling.
As you command, sire.
That was like the
Guards,
most turkey-ass
form up and
sounding
protect
gobble
the
I've ever
Emperor.
heard.
To the Temple of the One.
Where is it? Weird. Good bird ambiance in my real life. Here's your turkey. Pah!
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again.
Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the Emperor. To the Temple of the One.
Some weird sounds. Like in-game. Oh, like the sound clips when you stand here. On this thing. On the dais. A turkey tengu? I'm sure it exists. There's probably turkey yokai. Well, actually, no, there wouldn't be turkey yokai because turkey don't in Japan. Ah! A drive-by. Are there turkeys in Japan? Or turkeys is a new world? Or... Pretty sure turkeys are a new world. Yeah. Well, you know, sometimes it's like, oh, well, like, this creature isn't actually a true this creature. It's actually related to the this, and the this is all over the world. I doubt they can cross oceans. Yeah, how could a bird fly?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I'm ready.
I've sworn to die.
Dude.
My sword for the dragon. The best you can do.
Wait, why didn't Martin come out? Really, dude? Okay, it sounds like they're outside my like they're like in my basement or something. They're gobbling. They're not like hooting or chirping like they usually do. It's straight up gobbles. Free turkey. Oh, they're wild turkeys. Leave them alone. Oh, they sound like they sound like dinosaurs. Well, there they are. Okay, now I see them. There they are. Okay. Okay. Not going crazy. Prove it? I can't. Yeah, from Gothic 1. Where's Martin? What the hell is Martin? How come this whole run NPCs keep disappearing? Pardon me. Where'd Martin go? He must have died if he didn't... Well, no, if he died, it would have been like, oh, the game, you failed, idiot. Man, they're so noisy today. He's shawning his beam somewhere. Maybe he fell in the water. Huh. Seriously, where did Martin go? Did he glitch to the other side of this door? He would run into the temple and he'll show up, but he didn't. Oh, okay.
We're too late. Mehrunes
Easy.
Dagon is here. Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us.
I do what
I must because we can. Take it away, turkeys. Mega evolution? Oh, more like a digi-evolution. Digivolution. That's how it's called.
The amulet is shattered. Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the amulet of kings, we have sealed the gates of Oblivion forever. The last of the Septims passes now into history. I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father and my father's fathers. The Third Age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
The Empire's mine.
What happened? Where's Martin? The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for
You get to keep playing after... or post-credits? Yeah. Yeah, it's not like Fallout New Vegas. Where it's like, congratulations for beating the final quest. Here's a bunch of XP. Now the game's over. Where's our statue built? Is it in Bruma? Champion of Kvatch. Or Hero of Kvatch, Champion of Cyrodiil. Isn't there a console command where... because it's just an NPC, right? How do you unfreeze it? The interesting is they must decide on the statue based on what you look like before you go into paradise. And it shrinks the staff.
Greetings.
He's big.
How are you?
I wonder what spells he has. I hope it's not Apotheosis.
Hello.
Oh, I can't. He's
Good
not.
to see you.
I can't hit him. He's too powerful. Think you do a no death run on max difficulty? No.
Good morning, sir.
Help! Murder!
Stop right there!
You could spawn yourself, but you
morning,
suck.
sir.
So you die in one hit.
Sir. Hail.
I've killed a member of the Mages Guild. Oh no.
Sir. Good morning, sir. 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 Good morning, sir. Sir. Sir.
So hard to hit myself.
Hail. Good morning, sir. Hail. 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 Good morning, sir. Hail. Good morning, sir. Hail. Good morning, sir. Sir. Hail, sir. Hail. Good morning, sir. Hail, sir. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. Oh, it's my pleasure. Please. You were there. You saw his true name. Martin showed himself. Good morning, sir. Hail. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. Help! Good morning, sir. Sir. sir, sir. Hail, sir, sir. Hail, hail.
Can I hit them?
Hail. Good morning, sir.
This game's so hard.
Good morning, sir.
Break the law.
Then. Watch out! Look out! Stay away! Stay away! Stay away! Watch out! Look out! Watch out! Stay away! Stay away! Look out! Watch out! Look out! Look out! Stay away! Watch out!
Man down! Man down! Man down! Man down!
Okay. That's very silly.